gotta judge sometimes. But welcome back to the Alora campaign. Tonight we're jumping back in. Well, not that we already said that part. Tonight is chapter 29, I believe, titled "House of the Mother." God damn it, Rosie. She's the monster. I'll put her on the fucking table.
Do it.
She kept putting a little clip on top of her head.
Was she freaking the fuck out?
She was like,
Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry, Rosie.
Anyway, sorry.
No, it's fun. I think it's hilarious.
Okay.
So last time on Whiskey Dice, we made it to the Ark and Cradle in search for Alex. And in doing so, we found our way to the bones of Torkesh. Found ourselves on a bit of a side quest that seems to be very important within the quest line, I'll just say it like that, to save Alex. Because each of you shared a dream. And it seemed like this was one of the paths that was very important. When you made yourself to a place called the Burrow to secure the water supply for the citizens of the Bones of Torkesh, you found a myconid that had taken control of some thrycreen and some other insectoid-type creatures. Failing to bargain with this creature, you opened a can of whoop-ass on them. And then it seemed like a creature from deep below, the queen, the mother of the area. She showed her ugly head, and she's right there on the battle map still. Because we didn't finish the encounter last week. So, and then FYI to everyone, I'm cutting it at the end of Jophiel's turn for whenever it comes out on YouTube. The stuff that happened after that isn't happening. So we are picking up tonight in initiative right after Jophiel's turn, which means that it is its turn, and which also means we need a change of music. I think we need some metal. We need some uplifting, spiritual metal for tonight. Hello?
please roll your concentration.
Hello? Hello?
Oh, I don't need to until I take damage.
Hello?
He's about to give us damage.
Oh, yeah, I got you. I got you, girl.
I was like, we're about to get hit. It's the monster's turn.
Yeah.
So we're about to get hit with acid.
I mean, if I can take any inspiration, then I will need it. But other than that,
Hi, I just got inspiration.
good luck, everybody else. I'm turning to the left. Good luck,
I
everybody.
hear music. It's just not... Hello?
Not very loud.
It's very quiet.
Hello?
Oh,
I know it's there. It's just being weird. There we go.
There we go.
yeah. Okay.
All right. As we jump back into initiative, there is some damage that is being had immediately.
Yeah.
All right. So Xyrra.
Yes.
29 points of acid damage.
Mike.
Incurs. In the start of this, thus it is its turn. So there's an Everett below me.
Me and Jophiel
There
are in
is-
the stomach.
Oh, Jophiel, you're in there too?
Yeah.
So it would be the same. So you got this, buddy.
So does she
forgot
need to
that
roll
they
her
both
concentration
swallowed.
before my damage?
Because
Or-
I just dropped, so it drops.
Yeah, I did too much.
Yeah. It doesn't matter.
So you're down?
unfortunately. Yeah, I'm down.
So
So-
you fall.
Oh, wait, actually,
Wait.
I forgot. I have my thing. I go to 1 HP.
Nice.
And
Oh, so- okay.
You
That's good.
take,
Oh, I take damage.
actually, so does she. I'm sorry. Take 2d10 force damage.
God damn it.
Hey, you're fine, though. And I can
It's
still
fine.
roll my con save, though, now.
Yeah. Yeah, very cool.
That would be helpful.
So you might take damage.
So
but
my
you're still a
shard
hero.
that I'm holding on to when I go to 0 HP but not kill, I
Right,
drop to
right,
1, And
Yeah.
now everything takes 2d10 force, which is only 7 force.
Okay.
But that's good.
That's good.
Now 29 halved is 14
Teen.
rounded down.
Yes.
So this is where I need to make my save.
And hey, take my inspiration for this, because you know.
Inspiration only gives me 1d20, right?
Yes.
I don't need it.
You don't need it.
Good.
Nice.
She doesn't need it.
I don't need it. You're still your creature form.
Sweet.
So,
Oh. I forgot about that.
Yeah, that's why I was
creature-
worried about it.
we've rectified an ability that was kicking my ass from last session.
Yeah.
Bad boy.
Yeah.
I am going to burrow, and I'm going to raise up at the edge of the map there before Mr. Dawnkeeper.
Yes.
So just point my kind of there-ish.
Just
There.
get rid of the.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
get
gonna
rid of
make it go.
that.
It comes crashing up.
Yeah, that'll work.
The worm is mad at me.
The worm is mad. It erupts from the ground, and I'm going to use an ability that I didn't use last time. I'm going to use my spit attack. I don't think I used
Oh
it.
my
You
God.
did not.
So I'm going to spit at you.
Let's please spit a T-Rex and a Jophiel.
I actually, wouldn't it be funny
That'd be
if I
great.
spit a person at him?
It would be kind of funny.
Actually, there's
Be ridiculous.
There's an ability like that, but I don't think it's
An 11.
directly.
Misses?
So you deftly dodge the creature. He uses all of his movement speed. He uses his spit. And when he uses his spit, he can't use any other abilities within his turn. So
Okay.
he ends his turn. We can now go to Xyrra.
Yeah.
Please kill it from what's
Oh,
inside.
I need the stats. Fuck.
What were you again?
What stats do you need?
Wasn't it a
There's
giant
a giant ape.
Oh, you're still an
I'm
ape
still a
inside
giant ape. That's why I was like,
That's
please do a good
hilarious.
concentration.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
Because either that or I would be very close to death.
And I told her even if I draw concentration, it could end up benefiting her. I don't know.
Right.
HP over her actual
Yeah,
abilities.
yeah, for sure.
Okay. So 2 fist attacks.
You have disadvantage.
Fuck.
Sorry.
It's just because of the conditions
I
you're
know.
under while within it. It's like fighting in a pool of acid.
15
It's
probably
worse. It's worse
misses.
than that. That's a great question.
Because I'm
Let's
inside.
see. Yeah, it does miss.
Okay.
Actually, let me make sure it doesn't. Yeah, the AC doesn't change because you're
24?
inside. Does hit? Does hit?
Please kill it. This would be too funny.
Okay. So.
It's kind of crazy. that it doesn't
Kill
say
from the
Punches a
inside.
hole.
It
would be
should. I
fucking
just don't think
hilarious.
that's
Can I have a
something
D10?
they've done.
Yeah.
I think
yeah.
that if I was to
Shanks.
Because you're not
have
having
built this version, I think I probably would
Yeah.
have.
You're not having to fight past the armor or anything.
Right. Yeah. It's just the whole like
a
I'm
squishiness.
punching through
But yeah,
acid.
you're still
Yeah.
in a
I found its
stomach,
gallbladder.
so- it still sucks.
I'm taking out its appendix.
What'd you get?
25.
How do you do it?
Yes!
You watch as from the inside you just see the like stomach just bulging out and you just see a fist just come directly through the outer shell.
Bile hits
A
my
giant ape's fist.
Well,
just comes
acid.
right
You don't
through.
want that to happen because then acid would hit your face. But I'll allow bile to hit your face. Sure.
And then it just falls. Just
Yeah.
like-
It kind of falls backwards. Those inside the belly come rolling out, and
Your die did well.
yeah, that was good.
It rolled a 9.
That was good.
So
Shortest
proud of you.
encounter ever, I think.
Well, not really.
No, there's been shorter actually.
It's actually been shorter.
There's been shorter.
I cast death. Howard kill. Okay.
Okay, well, there goes the entire encounter.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Don't tempt the DM.
I'm a wizard.
I'm a wizard.
I have access to that eventually.
So do I.
Oh yeah.
So in this moment, as we come out of initiative, it'd be a good time if anyone needs to collect their things from that place.
Yes.
I'm
So-
gonna hurry towards Everett because he's probably.
We can
still-
resolve this first, yes.
That
So
would be great.
out of initiative,
Healing
you
hands.
rush healing hands.
You get healed.
You're stabilized.
I'll take it.
Dawnkeeper, as you look down, how long until the ape form would drop?
I can drop it anytime, but I'd probably keep it
Leave
up
her in it
long
for now?
enough for her to
Okay.
grab his body if it's still there.
So Rylal's body is there, though mostly disintegrated down to like bone and sinew. And so up.
And I would drop it.
Yeah. Okay. So let's start tonight's session. For real.
You gain 7 HP. If it
Okay.
matters.
As long as I'm up.
Yeah.
So Rylal, let's talk about it. So it wasn't long after that you were swallowed that the world began to fade. Consciousness went first, but it drifted into a different space. Very void-like, this space. Yet alive with something. In the swirling darkness, you're kind of away from yourself in this void. Your body, what's left of it, is a light. And your soul is being ripped up into pieces. A figure does emerge from the shadows, his form steady against this chaotic void, unhindered. This figure steps forward, his presence is very commanding, his face harsh and weathered, eyes cold, but knowing. And as you're being sucked into this vortex of nothingness, you hear words. So this is how it ends for you, boy. Pathetic. But there's a smile there on the man's face, as if he's jesting. But expected. The form flickers with temporal energy. He's watching the pieces of your soul break apart slowly. It was quick, and now he seems to have almost slowed it. This place, this creature, it was always going to take you. This version of you is finished, fading, nothing, as it should. This past was never yours to survive in. The figure steps closer. His tone cold, but carrying the weight of purpose. In this state, you're just nothing, almost, being sucked away. But you can hear him. You can see him. Old, but porcelain of skin. One of your kind. You're not truly gone, are you? The you that matters. The one who thought you could step into this timeline and fix it. He clings on, foolish boy. Figure gets a little closer. You never understood, did you? There was never any future waiting for you. No going back. No returning to the world you knew. You've been trapped here since the moment you crossed over. You're stuck here. For good. Forever. The figure kneels beside your body, near your dissolving soul. And with a slow gesture, he pulls at a glowing thread of energy from the void around him. In your mind, it represents the tether to the future that you believed and your allies may have believed was still possible to one day return to. I won't let it end like this. There's still something left to be done. And you're going to do it. The future you came from is gone. I'm about to wipe it from existence entirely. All the paths, all the cycles, it all ends here, with you. The man's hand crackles with power as he channels energy from the very future that's being erased before your eyes. Your soul, still dissolving, begins to reform quickly. Not as the past version, or the before version, but as the after version of yourself. The one who crossed time, his soul, your soul, more powerful, more complete, takes shape as the figure speaks. I'm giving you back your power, all of it. Your soul glows brighter, your powers fully returning. But don't mistake this for mercy. This is survival. The only way you stand a chance. As this transition is happening, the crackling energy around you shifts. From the void, a new presence emerges, one that you saw in your dreams. The entity of the world soul, the figure known as Reverie. He tries to interfere, his form shimmering. There's a conversation happening between the two figures. Reverie seems to be almost like the reflection of a broken mirror in this moment. You hear the figure say no. Reverie yelling that this man can't do this. That it would unbind the timelines itself. That it would destroy everything, every possibility, every future. The figure reaches out, trying to stop the process, but this porcelain elf, with a cold certainty, his hand still hovering near your soul, Rylal, without turning his voice like steel. That's the point. With a motion as swift as it is final, the figure severs the last tether to the future. The energy around it shatters, the threads of every alternate reality, every possibility dissolving into nothingness. The weave itself bends under the will of this figure. All futures except this one cease to exist in this very moment. No more cycles, no more second chances. Every future, every timeline, every escape is gone. What's left is here. As the last flickers of the dissolving future fades, the figure turns back to you, Rylal, in full, his voice steady. This is the last cycle, boy. One final chance, one path. If you fail here, there's nothing left. He begins to step back into the shadows. His form flickers like a dying flame. His final words lingering in the air. I've awakened the world's soul tree. It's already growing, powering the barrier that will keep all gods out. But it won't matter if Zelmanon rises. You stop him, or we all fail. So get up, Rylal. Your time isn't done yet. And in the moments as each of you are looking at Rylal's corpse, it begins to reform. It shudders, and there's an explosion that sends all of you flying back. You can hear the roar of all the god beasts that ever were in existence in that after place. Your god beasts alight, an ethereal flame, and find you. Each of you feel a power. Each of your eyes flash. As you merge, this timeline and old, with a certainty that the future is gone. Welcome back. Yes.
So, something I forgot to bring up before the session started.
Yeah.
Our heritage background.
Yes,
Does
you
that
get 'em.
come back?
Yep, everything.
Yes.
Echoes.
Yeah, Echo of Valors. Yep, equipment. You guys are literally blown away, and you rise as your after selves, but with all the power of this one.
Echo of Valor comes back?
Yes. Yep.
I thought. Oh, okay.
Which?
I thought.
What'd you think?
I thought I read it wasn't coming back.
No, I posted that it was.
Oh,
Yeah.
maybe I just read it wrong.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, Echoes of Valor have returned. But the miraculous thing is that Rylal is breathing.
Hello! What did we see as we were,
It was seconds. You saw his dead body, and then it reformed in about 5 or 6 seconds, and then an explosion, and you watched like his Oland rush toward Everett, right? It's like Night River rush toward you. Everything around you kind of cleared space, and now it's the realization that you now are yourselves from the after, with all the power that you would have had here, and they have joined. But is that good or a bad thing? You know that literally everything that you came from wiped out of existence. Everything that I created is gone. Gone. This is all that remains. The beginning.
I feel the same.
Xyrra would run to Rylal and be like, how are you okay? just like...
How am I okay? Who said I'm okay?
Well, you're breathing.
If that's what it means to be okay, I guess I'm okay then.
You look angry again.
Very.
I'm happy that you're alive. I couldn't believe that beast took you down. And I was fearful that you would never return. I truly felt helpless that I wouldn't be able to do anything to help. I am sorry that you had to go through that.
I'd like to say I've been through worse, but I don't think I have. However, all of you look a little different.
I feel different.
I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Con save. Disadvantage.
Oh, I throw up. There's no feeling.
Alex pukes across the stone on high.
You mean to tell me everything I fought for, everything I did all this for is now gone? My family, my sister, my love, all gone.
It does kind of suck to finally feel purpose again, but that purpose being annihilated at the same time is odd. We still have a job to do, though.
We do.
Give me 1 second. You see me pull out a tinker's kit that I didn't have before, but I do now. Pull out a chisel and start chiseling names into the stock of Riley's Wonder. And it's the names of my father, mother, twin sister, and Rebecca.
From the after?
Yep.
Oh.
We had a saying. People have 2 deaths in their life. One when they're put in the ground, and one when people don't remember your name anymore. I'll remember their names.
I want to remember them with you. As I want to remember everyone's names. And it seems like we all have remembered each other's names despite everything.
Well, if it means anything, I did see something very interesting.
What did you see?
One of my kind. Pretty gruff but straightforward individual. No idea who he was. He is the one that did this. But another figure showed. We had the dream of.
Revelry?
Yeah. He was not happy with what took place. Said he couldn't do what he was doing, but he did anyway. He did mention that myself before was going to die here anyway. There was no getting around it. He also stated that there was no way we were going to be heading back anyway. There was no way to leave.
I felt that. I'm not gonna lie. I thought me sacrificing myself to come back here would save them all in some
One
childish way of finding purpose.
I wouldn't say there'd be anything too safe.
It doesn't feel like there is.
What he did, they don't exist anymore. That time doesn't exist. Though we have memories of it. It's
Well, that kind of would make sense. I guess we never stopped to think about it. If we had changed the past,
The future no longer is what it was.
right?
Yeah.
And we're not talking a minor inconvenience. We were fundamentally changing the past.
Yes.
Just none of us stopped to actually think about the consequences, I guess. Just knew it had to be done.
only other thing to make note of is the world soul tree has been awakened. A barrier has been placed around the world, and the gods cannot come down. They cannot interfere.
But he's still here.
Zelmanon.
Yeah.
He's the only one that's...
Is at risk
here.
since he's already bound, but making fast efforts to
Escape.
break free.
He's the target. If we don't stop him, then everything us coming back was pointless. Because we'll come back to the same history repeating itself, but we can't do anything to fix it.
Our future world was doomed to begin with.
Perhaps we'll make a better one.
And I'm not sure if it was the desire to see my mom that was the cause of all this, or if it was her wish because of it, or just the twisted wishes of the creatures that sent us here to begin with. But if it's as you said, Rylal, then this is the way we must continue forward. And make do with what we have. Which, all things considered, seems brighter. As of right now.
I feel much stronger than I did before.
Do I feel awesome, considering?
Maybe we have a chance.
Maybe. There's still a lot of work to do. Still, even though we feel stronger, I don't think we should march up to the...
No, no.
Just putting it out there that even though we might be tougher, it's not... the path ahead of us is still wrought with peril.
We still have to fight a god?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess job done. Watering hole clear.
If only they knew what the cost was.
Even if you explained it to them, I don't think it would make much sense.
It wouldn't.
No.
Is the watering hole cleared?
It seems that that explosion from whenever you were rebirthed and the power returned. As you look around, you can see hundreds of dead insect-like creatures that were burrowing out of holes to probably come and attack you. They're all dead now. It's silent, utterly.
Seems as though the queen was calling them as a last-ditch effort to save herself, but I do think that it is clear. Which means that the bones of Tarkesh will again have their water source and they will be able to live on.
I guess that gets our meeting. And we might actually find a way into the city.
Yeah. A step forward.
Progress. Are you all ready? Head back?
Yes.
Might be some usable pieces off of the corpse of the mother.
True.
Take what you need.
Oh, yeah. That was Barbarian Rylal's thing.
Would you like to harvest from the purple worm?
Yes.
What would Rylal take from the purple worm as a trophy? Probably really wouldn't take anything as a trophy, to be fair.
You don't want to wear one of those giant teeth as
I
like
was
a
about to say.
like a necklace.
That was the only thing I was leaning towards.
Any of the teeth or the spine protrusions, like those are all still pretty much intact. Like to where you could cut one out pretty easily, add it to you. They're big though, pretty big. You can probably carry one or two, unless you enlist some help from the others if you want more.
I do have my bag of holding.
I forgot you had one of those.
Yeah.
I would, to be fair, he'd probably try to find whatever he could. If we don't use it, it'd be something to give to the people to use because he doesn't think this corpse would stand up by the time they got made out here. From what they
No,
said.
this corpse is rapidly
Disintegrating,
dissolving. Yeah.
I was trying to be harvesting whatever
Yeah.
I could off of it. Tooth for me,
Mm-hmm.
and then whatever you want me to roll to.
You roll a survival check to see how much of its outer layer of skin you could get.
Dirty 20.
About a 5x5 sheet, like sheet of its skin.
Pretty big chunk.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Dawnkeeper, do you want any of the acid from its stomach? Maybe you could make something out of it. No. Okay.
I'm good.
That's fair.
That's funny. As each of you guys are pondering, like everything hitting you, you do have echoes, memories of the God Beast. They literally, whatever did this, allowed them to bring you your power, bring you your souls. They've merged, except for one of you. And memories of the after, of everyone you knew bunkering down within the ethereal plane of the God Beast as the whole world was within turmoil. It was a vast wasteland after you left. Every action, every footstep here was ravaging that world. And now it's gone. But there is still that, to those that have bonded, except for one of you, the familial ties to those that are here. True descendants of your own. New family lines. There's a kinship there. Still with Everett and Alex. Cedric out there somewhere. Your father, Drixon. Your uncle. Even her, even though she doesn't seem interested right now. You two still being kin within this place. You're unknown. Very unknown.
Feel foreign.
Mm-hmm. Friends from the South.
Good friends from the
I'm a
south.
friend from the South.
So what'd you guys like to do?
Well, I guess we're heading back to Turkish.
Yeah.
To the bones of Turkish.
Sure, you don't want to get a rest in.
Well, actually, yeah,
That would
might be a good idea.
that would be nice.
That'd actually be a great idea.
Short rest here, or, well,
Because it did take us a minute to get here.
with
didn't
your
it?
guys' merging, you get all your vitality from that. You guys are
Oh, we
actually
do?
long rested and
I'm
fully healed.
fine.
Okay.
Technically.
I'm ready to go.
Yeah, I mean, technically you would have been instantly rejuvenated. Even
Okay.
you. Well, you were resurrected, so.
You feel great.
You were, well, not technically resurrected. Your after was brought here.
My soul got soul fucky things happen.
Yeah, the other part of you was torn up in front of you.
Which is
Our equipment.
Yes, you have all of it.
it just
So
appeared.
it just appears in
Yes.
our. Okay,
Yes.
that's all I need to know.
Yeah, it's just there.
Do I have to read a tune to it or
Wait.
anything?
You would probably have to
Okay.
if you have overlapping attunements from items here. You would have to maneuver things around. With these rules, the attunement slots go up to 6, though.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So,
Sweet.
Okay.
Yeah, so that does
We
help.
should be fine.
Well,
You
it
Yeah.
doesn't-
should be fine.
Doesn't
All of you
really
should be.
affect me at all.
You like that, don't you? And then, yeah, but
Okay.
yeah. So
Then
that's
yes,
fun.
I'm ready to go back to the bones of Turkesh.
All right. So, get over here. There we go. So as you guys make the trek back, it does seem that whatever this blast was, it did some damage. It cleansed the land around here. Where you came, maneuvering openly, but I think there was some pass without a trace and things. You saw a lot of creatures of the Arkan Cradle. There's nothing to be found within anywhere near the burrows for miles.
Area's completely cleansed.
Oh yeah, it's as if something divinely burnt all the menacing things away.
You dropped a nuke.
It was a bit of a nuke, a nice one, depending on who you are. As you crest a rocky outcropping, and like up on a hill within the cradle, you look out toward the area of the Bones Torkesh, but beyond that, in the distance, you see shining these magnificent roots that are leading up toward the surface.
Ooh.
Massive. And it's almost like a beacon in the distance. It does seem that what that creature said, that person said, Rylal, was true. It seems like the world soul tree has been awakened, and its roots are heading toward the surface. But you do see the Bones of Torkesh in the distance. Any conversation on the way there? Are you guys ready to just kick in the door of Torkesh? Be like, we did it, bitches.
I need a better weapon.
You looking at your scythe when you say that? Or it was your...
It's still a staff. It's
Yeah.
only a scythe when I go on my Echo of Valor.
Yeah, it's true.
So
That's
I just
true.
look at my staff and then I'm like, I need a better staff. Or a better weapon.
I mean, I do have some extra weapons here in my bag.
Are they two-handed?
If you wanted to...
Oh, you need something like
because, well, you actually changed your class, though.
Yeah.
So technically, it could be the scythe, period.
Oh.
Or you can roll for a different scythe. It's up to you.
Let's say I have.
I do have that list of scythes that you could roll on.
My weapon gives me Guiding Bolt back. I'm kind of happy about that.
Yeah,
But
you can just change it to a +2 scythe if you would like to.
what's the damage? Is it like 2d6 or is it just like a 1d?
Do you want it two-handed or one-handed?
It's two-handed.
2 die 12. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but it doesn't have the additional cool damage at the end of it. A lot of the weapons there have like 1d12 plus 2 die, or die 12 radiant or something like that. This is just straight up a heavy hitting scythe with that magical ability.
I have the scythe from Elden Ring, the one that makes you fly. This is
Essentially.
what I've always dreamed about.
So but that one would be fine.
Okay.
I would guess would my axe be reacting at all?
In the presence of the world soul tree, I would say there would be life within it. A fervor. It's the axe that you remember. Not the silent little thing that was just kind of there. It's rejuvenated in some way. You do feel a kinship to it. And as you look at the axe, you look at the tree, and you recall everything that happened, you also feel a very close kinship to the figure that was speaking to you. He resembled your mother in a lot of ways. A lot of ways.
So as I made my comment and she starts digging through her stuff, like, I've got some weapons and I need a two-handed weapon, and you're like, oh,
I
like,
have a
that's-
great axe.
That's when my staff like begins to like manipulate itself and like finalizes its final form, I guess, in a way.
The form is so the wood leading up to the top is very dark blue. And around it engraved is the tail of Night River all the way up to its maw, of which the scythe comes out.
That's really
Ooh.
cool.
And then your swords, Mr. Everett, the pommels are now like the head of Oland,
Thank you.
Okay.
which is kind of cool.
Well, those get forged together into a great.
Oh, you have the
Yeah,
great.
yeah.
Then it's literally
So-
big head of Oland and the pommel like roaring
Yeah.
out. Very cool.
which is cool.
What was your
'cause-
god beast? Yours was
Real Navarre.
Rel Navarre,
Yeah.
who is
yeah.
Who is
so which
actually-
weapon? yeah,
he's
that's why this is different. Which weapon did you choose to stick with here, or are you going to choose to stick with?
I was actually just looking at that.
Yeah. Okay. Well, just let me know.
yeah.
You
Give me a
still
few
have the
minutes.
chance to speak with him. So your weapons would look the same, but Dawnkeeper for you, I'm going to do something a little bit more fun. What was your god beast? It was the big nasty, wasn't it?
Big nasty one.
Claw.
Hellclaw, yeah.
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 So
With an
yours
axe.
yours would be just black, dusty, flame scorched. But there's two of them now, not one. Two
bang.
two flintlocks. Remember the Ascendian ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, like those.
Nice.
1 to 10.
Ascendia ones. Yes. Yeah. So you have 2 now. Very cool.
Your
If you
tree
choose to use
axe
2, you could
became
always
more
break them down
tree.
and make them into one big gun.
Or tree and axe.
Yeah.
But this
Or
gives you
tree
all the
axe.
pieces you would need.
Eats.
So right now, if you don't only
It's
use
not
one,
even
then you have a
metal at all.
backup.
It's like a.
So it could literally be like bang, stow, bang. But I
Yeah.
think at this
Sure.
point, you can just bang, bang anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
You reload for free, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
What's
so.
that bark? It's what kind of bark is it when it's
Fucking
like
shag
We'll also
bark.
add
petrified
so 1
bark
die 10 plus 1 die 6 fire.
Okay.
or something
standard.
like that? Yeah, you got like a petrified ancient wooden axe. It's not even metal.
And then for Xyrra, I want you to let me know. What's your weapon stats, Mr. Everett? Your base weapon stats for the... It's a greatsword?
Yeah, so it was. Oh, wrong one.
It's okay.
It was just a D4, or it's 2D4 fire. That's what
As
it
the
was.
additional?
Yeah.
Okay, but it was 2d6 plus 2d4?
Yeah. So
Right.
whatever base.
Greatsword's 2 die 6.
Yes.
And then 2d4. So now make that 2 die 6 by 2 die 6.
Okay, so 4.6 total. Okay.
Is it a plus 1?
Yes.
At least? Make it a plus 2. Yours too, Mr. Dawnkeeper, plus 2s. Whatever
Okay.
weapon you choose, plus 2. Did I make yours a plus 2? If not, it's
Yes.
plus 2.
You did.
So, yep. Yep, that should get everyone nice and... You're really pondering what weapon to choose.
I have 3 different ones.
Well,
and
think
I'm
about
like,
it.
You know,
Chit chat.
And then-
You could talk about it. RP it with the party to like you have your bag of holding. You're just pulling out weapons. Like which one should I choose?
yeah, like
What feat was that you were talking about, allowing you to hold 2 greats? That was in the
It's the
book,
Kobold
wasn't it?
Press one. You
Yeah,
could
okay,
take
That's
it.
what I thought.
You could take
Okay.
it.
because I have the
You-
Ashen Fang Blade, and then I also have the
If
If you
Flame
keep
Carver.
it at 2 die 4, I'll give you the feat for free, and you can add
Okay.
a basic greatsword.
Why not both?
So you can have basic greatsword right now, and then your other
Why
one
not
2 die
both?
6, 2 die 4, and then you
Yeah,
can eventually get a
you're a
cooler
barbarian,
other
right?
greatsword for your other hand.
Two-handed
Yeah.
barbarian.
So
Okay.
or
You
whatever.
have a blade
Yeah,
in
but
one
that'll
hand and an
get
axe
you
in the
online
other.
immediately.
Wait,
It's not an
So-
axe; it's a
It's a-
long
It'd
sword
be a
and a
scimitar,
rapier.
no.
So,
It'd
that
be
works.
Yeah, do
maybe
both.
the
Dual
rapier and the-
scimitars.
Yeah.
You have the
That'd be
long
pretty cool.
Long sword, probably long sword, and then the rapier in the offhand.
Or yeah, however you want to do it. Yeah.
Go full drizz.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have a
Yeah.
black wicked sword for the start and a fiery one at the end. Be cool as shit.
I could do that. Yeah, why not? So Ashen Fang Blade in one hand, Flame Carver in the other. Shadow and Fire.
Yeah. This sounds like a.
Sounds like a Magic the Gathering card.
It sounds
does.
like Game of Thrones.
Are you actually going to choose a scimitar as one?
It's a longsword and a
Rapier.
Rapier.
So we can go with the rapier.
Oh, you're.
Um,
There's a fighting style for
The
that.
rapier
Dual-
add
This two-weapon
at its
fighting.
where with a
like
successful
a
hit,
real
it
life
applies fairy fire on a creature,
Yeah.
Ooh.
and then it glows in the presence of dragons if they're within a mile.
Which is fucking cool. Because if
That's tight.
Bolivar's anywhere nearby, you're like, yo,
Yeah,
he's
So-
somewhere.
So
Be close.
Fairy Fire on a successful hit.
Yeah,
Yep.
if you hit, you apply fairy fire.
fucking-
Okay.
Oh, that's
Badass.
crazy.
Yeah,
That's really good.
kind of the icing death scimitar.
Yep.
type thing. Yeah,
I gotta ask, is fairy fire is usually a cube explosion? Is that limited to her? Whoever she hits,
Yeah.
not being okay. All right. I just want
Still
to ask, like, oh, well, that
then-
could be
yeah,
that could be good and bad.
yeah.
And then it makes dragons glow.
Your sword glows like Lord of the Rings
you have
style
sting.
within the presence of dragons if they're within a mile.
Oh.
Yeah,
So-
you have a sting, but for dragons.
Ooh.
Yeah. Technically, no, you're not. There's no dragons in the vicinity, so you're good. It's not
There is
glowing
no
right now. I had to make sure that I didn't put any down here, but I didn't. Not that type of great worm, anyway.
It's a gray worm. It's not a dragon, guys.
You guys fought a worm, like like WORM,
Yeah.
but there is some worms down here, WIRM.
Could be drakes.
Could be.
Good
yeah.
Wyverns.
Yeah. No, just the bigger queens down here. This was the baby purple worm. So
It's a baby.
the main one is gargantuan, has about double the HP, a lot more output. It's disgusting. It's huge.
It
would
takes
be
a
about
party of 20.
5 times
level 20.
bigger. Yeah, like 5 times bigger than that many. It's pretty crazy.
It's borderline a level of like your big ones.
It's like fighting a fair Tarrasque.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, it's like you're fighting a Tarrasque, but it's fair. That's literally it.
Like
But-
right now, if you saw a purple worm, you're like, yeah, just stay way the fuck over
Why
there.
don't you just get grazing? But it's like one of those things where it's like keeps going for a while.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, fuck that. So we have our weaponry figured out. You guys have leveled up. And we're heading back to the bones of Torkesh.
Yes.
Let's do that. So
This is gonna be interesting.
you begin making your way to the bones of Torkesh. You see in the distance. Like I said, it's really hard to tell the time of day, what it would be on the surface at this point. You haven't quite gotten to the point where you're like, how long we been down here, man? Like, it hasn't come to that yet. But as you get closer, you see the chalice, and you see some patrons kind of like see you coming. They run in. Next thing you know, you see Ruse and Derlis come outside. Like, happy to see you, of course. Maybe there's slight surprise on Ruse's face, like that you came back.
Yeah.
But Derlis has a knowing, like, I knew they could do it. There's no deceit or ill will from
Yeah,
either
yeah,
of
yeah.
them. You guys
Yeah.
don't feel that. They look very happy. Like people are already like chattering as you come up, like they did it. We hope, but you guys look better. And then when you left, there's an aura to you. Isn't that the thing in 2024 now? People have aura. You guys have aura.
Don't know how I feel about that.
Who's leading the pack? Figured. So as you come walking up, Derlis and Ruse come kind of halfway to meet you. It's good to see you, brother.
You too.
I can assume that things went well.
The watering hole is clear.
He sighs with like relief, like his visage, everything drops. Like the weight of the city that was on him just. Ruse, go tell everyone.
Did you guys not feel a wave of power come this way?
Now that you mention it, the torchlight did flare oddly for a few moments, not too long ago.
At least for the time being, your path should be very safe.
We will leave out in the morning to begin refilling the well. Our people. I've been busy. I've secured route to the holy city whenever you're ready. It will not be the easiest way, but it is the easiest way. Instead of trying to walk through the front door, we'll go through a smaller one
Well, of course, as we should.
that may be guarded, but I have a plan.
And I have weapons.
That is good.
By like a few guards guarding a gate, or there is a
Battalion.
a whole battalion or a platoon size unit stationed there.
It's one of the gates that I escaped from. Typically 2 to 6 guards, but
Okay.
Caterus guards. But there are ways. 1, we could sneak in. 2, I could dress up and just be someone returning slaves to Verethtor. 3, perhaps we could just blow it up.
Mm-hmm.
I do have a very nifty spell for that.
The people of Torkesh are very grateful, will be very grateful. We'll make sure that you get into the city. I also sent word to the Moonlit Fang that you would be coming. They do move about. They're very open. The Caterers think the Moonlit Fang nothing more than performers. Clowns. Their actual base of operations does move about. It may take some seeking, but as long as you stay within the shadows, you will find it. And they'll be looking for you.
So once we're in, I'm assuming you're out.
If you want me to go with you, only I or Ruse could. I would be able to pass easier.
It's, I just think it would be more beneficial if we had someone to stop us from doing something stupid? Since we don't know.
I do plan on getting you into the city during the time of day when that portion of the city is at prayer. Should give you 12 hours to find the Moonlit Fang.
Oh, okay.
But you saved the watering hole. I will guide you.
I know it's putting you at considerable risk.
If I die, I die. At least my people will drink for another cycle. He says that like, it's no big deal, but he's like, oh, that would suck.
That does not sound fun.
I have an idea where the Moonlit Fang may be, anyway. I'll at least get you to that entrance.
And the only way to meet them is in the city.
There is no other direct way, yes. Moonlit Fang must have a presence within Breathtor to keep their secret secret. They've hid under the nose of the Catarus for a long time. So. But yes. And he just kind of like looks at you all. He is looking for like wounds or like anything, but there's really none of that. You are stronger than I thought.
Thank you. It wasn't easy.
I wouldn't assume that it would be. But being led by a fellow Dark Elf, it makes sense.
He's going through some stuff right now.
Nods. I've cleared the chalice. It's yours for the evening. We can leave whenever you want. The travel will be long, and we'll have to rest within the time that that portion of the city is within prayer. So, it'll take 3 days to get to Verethtor, the easy way.
Okay.
He nods.
I could use a drink.
That sounds great.
Yeah.
I left the bar open. It's yours. Be my guest. I'm going to go speak with the elders of the city. All right.
When you get a chance, come back. I have something I want to ask you.
As Durlis turns, him and Ruse begin going into the bones of Torkesh. People are very happy. You guys can head into the chalice if you wish.
Yep.
It's kind of quiet. You guys are alone again amongst each other, you know, but it's very warm and inviting. There's food, drink, per the menu in Legend Keeper, which is about as appetizing as it can be.
Yeah.
But there's plenty of it. So I'll hand it over to you guys.
I pour myself a stiff drink.
She gets to pour it. I swipe it.
Bastard. And then
Thank
I pour
you.
myself another.
She was pouring you a drink, is what happened.
Yeah.
She didn't know it.
That was so kind of you. Oh.
Well,
Well, indeed.
We fixed a well.
we did.
We did.
Hmm.
Most expensive well to fix ever.
It only costed the whole lifetime.
The rest
An
of
entire future.
yes.
Yeah. That we are now shaping. I believe all of us need drinks.
Well, I'll just start pouring them for everyone then.
I have,
Thank
I have a
you.
straw coming out of a bottle.
What are you drinking?
I don't know.
Okay.
Grave brew, roast cave beetle. Oh no. Grave brew or spire wine.
It'll be wine.
There you go.
I didn't even know it was wine, but it's wine.
It burns on your tongue.
Sounds about right.
I think I picked the wrong one. This is not good.
No. Yeah, it seemed like you were enjoying it.
I don't care anymore.
Okay.
No.
Would you rather have the grave brew?
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
My mouth is now numb, so it's not too bad anymore.
May I have the spiral wine?
Yes.
Rylal, what are you drinking?
Yeah. Yeah. Like, I guess it's supposed to quench thirst, not take it away. My mouth feels like a desert.
I don't think I want to drink whatever they were drinking.
So you would like some grave brew?
Sure, I'll take some grave brew.
I believe it makes you want to have more.
Is that what it's supposed to do?
That would make sense, actually. Keep you coming back.
I find a bucket of water, just
Dunk your head in it.
ugh.
Everett, which would you prefer, wine or an ale?
Just,
Go with the ale.
yeah, whatever the opposite of what he had.
Okay. Rylal, do you want to talk about whatever it is that's going on, or would you rather stew over it alone?
What do you mean? What's going on?
Well, you're being away.
I have not seen you like this since we first met on, oh God, Sorborg. There you go. Thank you.
You're not happy like you were, which at first I wasn't ready for happy Rylal, but now happy Rylal is good.
Yeah, the screaming's back.
Oh, that would be quite irritating. Wait. Well, never mind.
No. Go ahead.
No, I don't think it will help anything. I think it's better if I shut up.
Well, if there is no more after, that makes sense.
That the screaming's back? Not really.
But you're down here now.
Well,
You have us.
your before version was melting away, and now this version's back. So, whatever that thing did, it brought the after version to here.
Well, you see me perishing on the field, you probably should run.
Well, actually, I don't think it matters.
What he said.
To be honest, because even if you do blow up or whatever you're so worried about happening, there's a good likelihood that we're not going to make it out of the fight anyways.
Mm-hmm.
We got lucky this time.
Yeah, if we fail, I don't want to be alive to see what happens.
Well, then huddle close.
Okay. I will give you the biggest hug.
Said huddle, not cuddle.
Yeah, you may not want to touch him this time around. Something tells me he's got a bit more spikes than he used to. Wait, do you still do the...
Skin crawls.
Yep.
Silence your computer.
I thought it was silenced. There you go.
How dare you?
How dare
How dare you?
dare you?
Hit my camera. Loud computer. I'm kidding. Go ahead. Continue, guys. Sorry.
Well, after I finish this drink, I'm going to go find a nice bed to crawl into. I hope that whatever happened in the after, whatever exactly it was, that my parents are at peace now.
You see Alex sobbing over a note he found in his coat pocket. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
I don't do this very well anymore. Kind of step away.
What do you want me to do about it?
I'm out of here.
Well, buddy, it's okay.
Are you sure?
Well, it seems like after we left, for what Rylal described, it was, we left our future in quite a traumatic way. And the longer we were gone, the more it was ruining it. So it was a mercy, really?
Mm-hmm.
When you think about it, it makes sense. I do wish that I could have talked to them one more time, though.
It doesn't make it any better.
But there's nothing to be done about it now.
No.
So you'll be okay.
All those books.
Quite a mini book.
Time for you to write some more.
Ooh, I could do that.
Yeah, have you ever thought about putting what you know back onto paper?
Have you never
Considering-
seen me writing in my notebook?
I mean, yes, but I've never heard you speak of maybe volumes of work. You know so much more than what you write.
That's true. I do like sharing my knowledge.
I mean,
But typically I just word vomited at you. At you for, and you look at me with confused, blank stares.
well, maybe if you chronicled it out, when this is over, we can read it back at our own pace.
Perhaps.
Jophiel's face is all red, and there's tears just pouring out. But she's not making
not
any.
her too.
You
She's
got
not-
one too.
She's not making like any sounds. She's just staring at her spell book, and the tears are just running.
Mm-hmm.
This was a hard day for us all.
What do you mean? She just keeps crying.
You're sobbing, Jophiel.
It's okay.
Oh, is it the why?
No,
It's
I do
the
not
wine.
believe it is. I believe it has something to do with your parents.
The
Your
people,
mother.
The people we knew in the after were good people, but they knew where to hit us.
It is interesting that you can still cry now that we're merged with our former selves or future selves.
Yes, what does that make you now?
More alive and more mortal than I was before.
What does your drink taste like?
It tasted very, very spicy.
Well, that's good.
You couldn't taste before. Well,
After.
before and the after and the end. Yeah.
You're the only one that I think that affects our weirder than the rest of ours, I guess.
Yeah. Perhaps it was because of my origins that I didn't have those same fanciful tastes and things that you guys had. But because I believe this world is so devoid of divinity, it almost forced me into a state of mortality. But I'm As she just kind of just getting the tears to stop. I'm not afraid of such things. It is just
Overwhelming.
overwhelming. The feelings are more chaotic. But my letter was sad, yes. I just don't remember ever crying before.
I have never seen you cry before.
No, this is new.
She takes her letter, tries to get like the
Get the
tears,
tears off.
Water spots.
and then she
You're
Hey,
gonna make it worse, Jophiel.
I cast mending on it to dry it up.
Pat, don't rub.
Oh, yeah. I'm a brute. And she, like, folds it up. Puts it somewhere safe.
So sleep and then to Varethtor?
Yes.
Might be a couple things we want to do around town before we go.
Fair.
I would like a moment to rest my mind, as I need rest.
Yeah.
As everybody's been emotionally beaten right now.
Uh-huh.
Emotional damage.
I think it's time for sleep.
Yep. Xyrra finishes her drink and then trudges to a
To a hole.
to a hole to go curl up and
All right. Well, for downtime activities, what did you guys need to resource from town? And then we'll jump back into other RP issues.
Big thing would be the carapace. What could the smiths, tanners?
No one here could do anything with it.
Okay.
Yeah. That would be something that would be like Riley. Probably could do some pretty cool stuff with it.
Yeah.
Down here, they don't really. It's not the kind of blacksmith you're thinking.
Sure.
Like he had some weapons from people that have like used it as barter from Varethtor, but it's more like I make horseshoes type thing.
I was gonna say he's
Yeah.
like a
He's a farrier.
he moves equipment around, but he doesn't make anything.
No,
Yeah.
no. So they wouldn't be able to do anything with it, but Dawnkeeper could actually do more with it than maybe even Riley could because he has his Echo of
yeah.
Valor back.
oh yeah, true.
So, yeah.
And the place we're
yeah.
going to, like, I don't know how friendly they are, but if
In Varethtor, not
they
very friendly.
I know they're not friendly, but I'm saying like if there was some way we could go undercover in a way, they might have.
The city is
something.
not the kind of city you think it is.
Okay.
It is. That would be something Durlis could tell you. It is a city full of people that are forced to pray like slaves in 12-hour shifts. There's no stores. There's no inns. There's no taverns.
What I
it's a city
imagine-
of servitude.
There's no monopoly.
I
only-
imagine like the city where the Unsullied were. In,
Yeah.
in
The
Game of
only
Thrones.
fun is that the Moonlit Fang are performers, and there's stages set up throughout the city where they give a little bit of smile to those that are praying.
Oh my God, it's North Korea.
It is terrible. It is terrible. Can you take a break? Want to take a break? All right, we can take a break right there. We'll jump back in.
I need water. I'm so slow.
Water.
I also could probably use a water.
Stack something like that because I have another ability that
Yeah.
gives me a chance. So go ahead and take it.
That's a pretty cool one.
Okay.
All right, jumping back into it.
I think the only other thing that I wanted to look for before we left the bones was like some healing potions. Or anything of that sort.
Yeah, I got one
We're gonna
back.
probably find a couple regulars.
I need to look it up. I don't have anything greater than healing salve, I don't believe.
Okay.
Let me see. It's still like it's a basic healing pot. We'll roll to see how many you could find. And this is for kind of your journey out, Durlis helping. Source. It's not bad. I did a die 4 plus 4. 9.
9.
So 9 healing salves. That's pretty good. It's 2 die 4 plus 2. It doesn't have to be ingested. You literally just kind of rub it on the wound.
Swift-winged.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's what it is it's literally a single like salve container, but it can be used 9 times. So pretty good. Okay. So
Still want to talk to Tattoo first.
I didn't put one here.
If there's not one, it's fine.
I did put one somewhere. He's just not here.
You said 2d4 plus what?
2.
Okay.
It's really good in like it can technically be used on someone that's downed.
Yeah.
And like making death saves. It can stabilize them.
Here's a little bit.
Yeah, literally.
It's like
well,
ointment.
back in the day for fun, we used to shove day rations in each other's mouths.
Shove a
To-
dead ranch down
to
my
do
throat,
it.
it'll be fine.
But so we are.
Eat this
good
beef
berries.
jerky.
That's really
That's
like
good, Barry.
because of all the items you've already gotten here, you've really exhausted what you can get from the bones of Torcash. You guys are about as well equipped as you can be to go forward
Yeah.
without exploring what is before you and finding what's there. If that makes sense. Yeah. So we will long rest. Three of us very sad. Well, at least 2 of us very sad.
Oh, I need to choose something.
As do it.
Okay.
Oh my God, you trying to rip the headphones out
I'm
now?
not trying to.
Hell yeah. I didn't give you a ton of slack. That's my bad. I'm sorry.
I don't like slack anyway.
I'm gonna choose
Yeah.
damage.
What's the matter?
I'm gonna
Sheet
choose
program.
damage.
Yeah, I mean, always choose damage. So as we jump back into it, each of you find rest, and it's interesting because we're having kind of modeled dreams of the after and then the before and the merging of the 2 lives and remembering things. The last to find slumber is Rylal because he may just not slumber tonight. Let's be honest.
Actually, I almost thought about saying I'm not going to sleep tonight. This is the
You
point.
you're sitting outside on a bench that is carved out of rock. The city is sleeping, getting ready for the big day tomorrow. I mean, it's not quite a celebration. It's a week's worth of work where they go back and forth transporting water. So everyone's getting rested up. Durlus has been setting things up. Ruse comes by and kind of gives you a nod before going in. You're just giving off that aura of don't fuck with me, but like, I'm going through stuff. And Ruse has very keen insights. So he just gives you a nod. Durlus doesn't just go by you, though. He sits kind of crisscross applesauce, like on the other side of you as you're taking up the bench, because you're a big guy. You said you wanted to speak with me, brother.
Well, I was thinking of getting something tattooed on me, though. I don't know if you guys have anybody who's skilled like that around here.
We don't have any artists of the sword within the city. I'm not too bad with a blade and some ink. We're drow, brother. We have deft hands. If you have something in mind, I could help.
Yeah, you have deft hands, but I don't know if you'll be able to put this together like I want it.
Try me.
Okay. The design will be a star with 5 points. The top points be love, compassion, and family. At the bottom 2 points will be stay sharp and stay focused. In drow, of course.
He kind of smiles listening to this. And where would you like such a thing?
My back.
I figured. Because elsewise, you probably would have tried to do it yourself.
Hands are deft, but not that deft.
We can go around the side of the chalice. There's a larger bench that you could lay on. He kind of smiles. Or sit with your back to me. We go get some things. Kind of nods. I didn't plan on sleeping tonight anyway. He goes inside the chalice, though, trying to get some sleep. Hears some scurrying around and things. Ruse chuckles whenever apparently Durlus kind of tells him what's about to happen. Because that's so Ruse. Few moments pass by. Would you like to go to the side, to the bigger area? It's a small bench.
Yeah.
Not quite a picnic bench where you can kind of like sit with your legs in here. So if you go around the side, there's a bigger area where you could kind of do it. Here now, what's interesting is, you're underground. You can't see the light of the moon or anything like that. But now, because of things that have happened, it does seem to be the night cycle currently. It wasn't that just everyone chose to go to sleep right now. You can almost tell for sure that it is that now because there is a bit of a moonlit glow from the aura of the World Soul Tree now, whenever it's kind of supposedly night. So you're kind of there looking up through the rib cage of the bones of Torkesh, and you can see that glow. And you can hear Durlus kind of heading back toward you. The figure behind you puts a hand on your shoulder. I was always fond of tattoos myself.
Where are you now?
You feel a searing pain in your back as what you described is formed in an instant. It took me hundreds of years to embrace family, love, and compassion, however. If you turn, you see the figure that you saw before.
However.
There is no however. I was born a slave. I rose. I became a vile evil. And now I'm not.
Why become vile evil, though?
Because at the time I was mortal. And I wanted to kill everyone that ever harmed my people. And I did that for a long time. But then I met your grandmother, and she changed everything.
Seems like women in our bloodline tend to do that.
I'm still racking my mind of how your mother saw what she did in Sable.
Oh, you don't think his demeanor's cute and lovable and adorable?
I hate him. He smiles, though.
So I've heard.
I know that you're unhappy with what I've done, but I assure you this is the only way forward. If I would have allowed the tether to the future to maintain itself, with every step that you took here, would have been more harm to them. They would have died a slow, painful death. If you are to succeed, their souls would burn alive. And there's a chance that they would have stuck within that eternal torment forever. What I did would have been hard for a mortal. But it was a mercy.
Well, if what you say is true, then yes, that was a mercy.
He sighs. The figure sits next to you. He's about your height. Well, no, he's a bit shorter than you. There's a lot of human features to this porcelain elf. He's got long black hair, but he has the skin. And now that you're looking at him, you can see lots of tattoo work that's been done. But he looks so old and tired for a porcelain elf, as if he's been up to things for just too fucking long.
I do have a question for you, though. What changed? The people that I remember, such things wouldn't have been acceptable for someone to have on their body. They wanted pure, unafflicted skins. No battle wounds, no markings.
Our people changed, century to century, world to world. I was one of the first. We were different. We were from under the earth. But as I said, I was born a slave. And then we became refined for thousands of years. But I've never truly liked my own people. We're hateful, vile, war-driven, lustful beings. I changed a lot of that. But I wasn't strong enough to save the legacy that I left behind. What solace I have is that if you succeed here, that I will be the last bout of interference that will fade away. And I long for that moment.
I'll do my damnedest to give it to you.
He kind of seems to be pondering, as if he wants to tell you things, but should he? It's kind of the vibe you're getting. Makes sense. The whole point of the doomed cycle. Interfering gods.
Don't say anything that's going to compromise us. Because if you say it now, all this was pointless.
If your father was in my place, he wouldn't have lasted 20 seconds. I'm going to allow Durlus to come back now. He thinks he gave you that. We will see each other again when this is all over. One final time. And you watch as the form, like, doppelganger style, like, jerks and cracks and changes back into Durlus, who all of a sudden is standing behind you, like, that actually came out a lot better than I thought it would.
You're correct. Good hands.
I'm astonished with myself. He almost seems like taken aback. I might do this more often. Charge for it, even.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh
Start small.
Oh, you're right. This was my masterpiece. I will have to practice to get better. Anyway, I feel absurdly tired. I'm gonna go lay down. And he does look even more pale. Even as he's kind of like wandering around, he's like, his bones were just turned inside out for a little bit.
I feel normal.
But you're left alone here. So, anything else that you'd like to do before we hit the long rest and head to the morning? You could have did something.
I just want to focus on the veil, I guess.
Yeah.
Like, if all of that is gone, all of that is gone,
Yeah. But there's still...
there should still be something.
No, the veil's still a thing.
Yeah.
It's just the veil of this time.
Okay. So
But, okay.
veil
if
night
you...
is not a thing.
No, it technically is. It's just that of which
Right.
leads the veil now, and that gives you your power, did
Okay.
not knight you.
Right.
And she wants. And
She has
remember earlier,
questions.
she wants to know why you
that's
have her heart.
That's also fair.
She has lots of questions.
If you were to go ahead and roll for me percentage dice.
Oh shit. Okay.
So this is you trying to commune with the veil. You're unknowingly trying to commune with your god.
Yes. 33.
Ooh. Okay.
Interesting roll.
As you close your eyes and you pray, which to you is just like going through
is-
your thoughts.
Yeah. This is silly. I'm going to sort my shit out.
As you open your eyes, you're within a cold, cold forest of tall pine trees. As you watch, a row of candles begins to light, miles long. It starts with you and just races off into the distance. As you look around, the world swerves, as if like a drone camera, like flying around quickly. It sends you reeling. You unintentionally kind of fall back over yourself, like into the snow hard. Been a long time since you've been in this deep of snow. It's quite cold. As you look into the distance, you see this stone throne jutting out from the earth, crag rock. It begins to rise, and behind it, thousands of names begin to rise above it, shooting up toward the stars. On that throne is a small porcelain doll, which its eyes never leave you. And there's a bit of malice there, wonder. It's as if it's looking into your being, judging you. You blink, and you're back in the chalice.
Creepy.
Okay. Something is there. That will work. Porcelain. Dude, that's not. I didn't notice anything like that from the Church of the Raven Queen, correct? Like, no.
It is. So, the visage of the Raven Queen you would have come across. She does wear a porcelain mask in most of her depictions.
Yeah, so did it have the same.
It was a porcelain doll. You can make the threads
Okay.
there. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was after.
Yeah. She doesn't seem willing to speak with you right now.
Yeah, well, that's
She
fine.
seems angry.
She's got you all. She's got you on block.
Hey.
But your heart was racing whenever you came back too.
Ooh,
So that is something.
yeah. That,
Because your heart
Nice.
usually stays at a steady rate.
yeah.
Typically, it's only in moments of like not great stress, but great importance does it race.
Yeah.
So, anybody else have anything?
I have something.
Sure.
Since I was going to use the once in a lifetime Echo of Valor to make his thing,
Yeah, you don't have to do that. I
I
allowed you to just use it. Are you curious about what happened when you did?
I kind of want to use it because I got some things. I have
Oh,
some
so
things
you want to
on-
make something.
Yeah.
You want to like make, this is probably a good time. I won't lie. It's a
Yeah.
good time if you have an idea.
I want to. Basically, in this moment, he wants to remember everything he could about the after, and try to use that to aid him. So he would spawn the armor, the exosuit he made, and then start etching the story of like his family, Rebecca, how they met, everything into the world soul tree itself, because it's armor made off of that. And then at the very end, he would use whatever magic components he had left to like write the letter that he found of Rebecca's in like a spell book basically, and like infuse it into the armor itself.
So you're willing to use your one time?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Okay. So,
And I'm imagining like Warhammer 40k, like there's just
Oh, yeah.
patches of
Yeah.
things with wax
yeah.
all over it.
Well, yes.
Okay, I see where you're going.
Okay.
That's sick.
So, Okay. So the thing is whenever you go to this place now, it's utterly empty.
Oh, yeah.
It is the same place.
But
and the
just
forge is
gone.
there, but no one is there.
Yeah.
For reasons.
Yep.
And maybe later on we'll figure out why. But it's utterly empty. Mm-hmm. And you go to this place and you stay for what could have been years making this. Literally. Within your sleep. Hours to the rest of you.
Yeah.
Years to you. And you just work tirelessly. Day and night. Literally, you watch like the
sun
two
go
suns
through.
rise and then the 3 moons over and over. Okay. So this is so this spawns back with you. What's your current armor class?
That is a fat 16.
Okay, so this will replace that. So
Okay.
you ready to hear what this thing can do?
Yep, let me get
Okay, so this is a wearable thing that you literally kind of like step into, made out of the world soul tree. It is a living armor. It does require attunement.
Yep.
If you want, I can just send it to you. If you want to like not tell everyone, but like describe what it looks like in your own words later.
Yeah, you could just.
It's pretty cool. I'm not gonna send you the appearance. I'll let you decide because you changed it up a bit.
Yeah.
And if you have any like super recommendations of like something you would have liked to have switched out, we can. Just because you're using your once in a lifetime. So, but this is something that I think that I made forever ago. Whenever you first started talking about it.
Oh yeah.
So think about it. If there's anything you want to change, we'll work on it a little bit. Anybody else in the night have any spiritual or conversations? Anything? Lots happened tonight. We could do more. Anybody? Jophiel's just
Yeah, she's exhausted.
yeah. Makes sense. You've never cried before, really?
Yeah,
Not in this state.
no.
Yeah.
And she didn't get like everyone else had something shoot back at them and go, oh God, here I am. She didn't get anything. And she just got a little stronger. It's like, oh, okay, I guess that's the world. And didn't like hit her until it hit her.
Gotcha.
So
Xyrra, as you're ruffling through what books you have left.
Oh, I have a whole list. I never did figure out what the Codex number 7 did. So
You didn't. And you might never. Not in that.
Not now,
Not there. But you do have in your possession the OG Codex.
yes.
So, as you're kind of flipping through it, something does fall out of it. As if someone tore a piece of parchment out, drew on it, and then put it back. It is a familiar symbol, kind of like the Dark Triangle. You know of this. But on it, there are 2 blades that cut through it. And it seems as though this was drawn recently and put here. As if someone snuck it in without you noticing, which to you is like, don't know how that could have happened.
Yeah. That's a feat.
But as you kind of look at it and then you flip it over, there is something scrawled there. It says, "Meet me in Trebor."
Meet me in Trebor. Do I recognize the writing at all? Like whose it might be?
It's in common, but it doesn't remind you of anyone's that you've ever. You don't recognize the penmanship.
Okay.
So I would even say it's slightly sloppy.
So it's like the triangle with 2 blades through it, like crossed through it. Okay.
Anything that you would like to change about that, Mr. Dawnkeeper?
No, right now, no.
You okay with it?
Yep.
Okay, cool. So in the morning when everyone wakes or stays up all night pondering, etc., etc., as you all come to and kind of walk into the chalice as Durlis and Ruse Ruse is rallying those that are about to go to the burrows. Durlis is waiting on you guys to set out. But there's a very... It's as if Alex Dawnkeeper like aged 6 years, but he's got this thing in the middle of the chalice that he's just so proud of. And he's just like a kid on Christmas. There's no Christmas down here, but still.
Yeah, it looks like plate mail made entirely of wood. And you just see like patches of like parchment paper with like sigils infusing it to it, and you can just read like chunks of his history.
I see you went to the forge.
I couldn't sleep.
And instead of metal, you chose wood?
It's very malleable once you get the hang of it.
Wood usually is, yeah.
I don't think this is normal wood.
I was just giving him shit.
This
That's
is
fair.
this
It
is the
does
wood
look-
sultry.
Yeah, it does look fancy like Rylal's axe. Wait, how did you get that much of it?
We're not gonna worry about that.
Okay.
This cost me a lot, but
I can see
it's
the
fine.
age.
I look fine with gray hair.
Of course you do.
Yeah,
but
Sure.
I'm just saying I can see that you've aged.
He does have gray tips now.
Nice
He's a
frosted
frosty
tips.
boy.
Early 2000s style.
Oh my god, yes.
You're a Backstreet Boy.
Tell me why.
Oh, if only I could play that song in a battle later.
Yeah.
Later down the line, it'd be so
Curse
funny.
you, YouTube, with your copyright.
It'd be like we're
laws.
back or something.
No, Backstreet
Yeah.
is back. Yeah.
Backstreet.
I'll find a cover.
And along the belt, what the belt would be, you see the phrase. Let me pull it up. Be strong, be kind, be the light in the darkness.
This wood is strong, and I knock it really hard.
It pulses with light a little bit as you do.
Jophiel, as you go to punch it, the hand reaches out and grabs your fist.
Oh.
And then the other hand comes up and does this. And then it goes back to stationary.
That's why I aged.
Wait,
That is.
part of you, is it?
Kind of, yeah. More of a, it's a manifestation.
You like put hands up like this? Yeah. It goes into a defensive stance and like mirrors you.
So remember what I was saying about, people die twice?
Jophiel and it are like,
I sort
they're
of
like
put-
blocking each other Matrix style.
I sort of put what's left of my memory of...
We have a new training dummy.
You do. It might break a lot of your weapons, though.
It looks sad by what you just called it. It literally just
We have a new training smarty.
like perks up a little bit.
So you took
Doesn't
the
speak,
rest
but it
of you
mimics.
and made it that?
More of the personification of the memory of my family and loved one and put it into a thing.
Ah,
It gives you like the superhero thumbs up.
it's I like it. Wait, so what happens? Are you supposed to wear it or?
I snap my fingers and it wraps around me.
Ah, now who?
It kind of opens up Iron Man style.
Okay.
Then you step into it and it wraps around you.
Who controls who now?
We both shrug.
It's as if it shrugs and then he shrugs. It shrugs twice.
Yeah, this is fun. Well, that's good. Way to remember.
It helps protect dainty fingers.
The finger pokes you in the side.
You did
It
have
reaches
a
over and just goes boop.
nickname.
What? But why?
Do I need a roll for calluses for how much I had to work on this?
You were no longer a
Dainty.
dainty-fingered boy.
Yep.
Yeah, as you step out, you're just weathered. Like leather.
Couple splinters in
Yeah.
there, and
No, there's too
Great.
many calluses for splinters to go through.
oh no,
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
callus has a splinter in it. You just didn't know it.
Yeah.
That's
stuck.
great.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's a,
Honestly, wouldn't notice.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's Steel Hands Dawnkeeper now, you know?
He's not even steel; it's wooden.
Yeah.
I don't have a good one for that. For wood hands? Not that doesn't sound gross.
Well, there's ironwood.
Yeah, Ironwood
Oh,
Dawnkeeper.
iron bark. That's what I was thinking
Ah,
of.
yeah.
that's
yeah,
good.
Iron
That's a
Bark,
good
yeah.
one.
Iron
good.
bark. That's what
Yep.
I was thinking of earlier. Not petrified.
Okay.
Well, we ready?
So,
As ready as we're ever going to be.
The blades of the axe are steel, by the way.
Yeah. It'd be pretty shitty if not. Could you imagine if this whole time you were fighting with a wooden
That
axe
would
like the
be
whole way?
hilarious.
Just slicing into people. Like, technically, because of the wood it's made out of, it probably would be fine.
Yeah.
But aesthetically, it's like, that's weird. Like, you're giving really bad splinters. You know?
It's like two axe heads. Like it could drop them, I guess technically. If it,
I mean, it's like a maul, right?
Yeah.
So, like, it would be bludgeoning. God, but it would hurt so bad.
Yeah.
It would, like, not just kill them outright. It'd break so much, and then they'd be laying there, like, crumpled.
you'd probably want to add it'd be part bludgeoning, part piercing, because I assume thorns would come out as a
Yeah,
mechanism.
yeah. I would add splinter damage. You know, it'd be pretty funny. All right. So we are ready. All right. Are you ready though? Are you ready? Let's see. It's not quite foresty, but I'll add a little uplifting forest-like travel music.
Nice.
Why not? Give you a little bit of solace.
The elf in me approves.
Yeah. So, Durlis comes to you. He's cloaked out now. If one of you in the party doesn't have a cloak, he will give you one. Very
Does my
much.
robe count?
It just
Everybody
depends on the
should-
color.
Everybody should have cloaks from when we left.
That's right. As long as I think they're dark enough. He's specifically wanting to hand out just stuff that blends in with the terrain a little bit better.
I have my cloak of chameleon, so.
So it should be, most of you should be fine.
Actually,
I
I've
have
had
a lion
disguise,
cloak.
apparently. I don't remember getting, so I can just throw that on.
That works too. So, as we set out, it's a little bit nicer to have someone of the Ark and Cradle leading you because he seems to know the direction better. As you guys were traversing the Cradle before, as I described, it's not quite like the Underdark that you know. It's open, underground, its own little world. Durlis, though, takes you forward, and he begins taking you within different tunnels and things, heading toward Vareth Tor. So, let's see. We're leaving, and we're, of course, leaving on his terms, which means he wants to get you there within 3 days on the religious cycle that benefits you. Still, for the sake of this, there's 5 of you, so I'll take stealth checks from 3 of you and perception checks from 2 of you.
Perception.
I will do perception because I have advantage on it.
Then the other 3 stealth checks, please.
Oh yes.
So, got a question for you if it helps at all. I gained a new ability that I can cast as a ritual. I can use commune with nature. Does that give any help to Darlis while he's?
Durlis is probably fine. I will roll with advantage for his check based upon that.
Okay.
So,
I
'cause-
obviously did stealth.
yeah.
No.
Well, he's perceiving as well. Well, it's a nat 20 for Durlis, so that's pretty good. The advantage did help there. So nat 20, the other 2 perceptions.
22.
Nat 20 for her, too.
28.
This is
yeah.
Durlis
Oh,
27.
Yeah, that's good.
Hers is also a nat
22,
20.
20. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So, perceiving wise,
We
it's going
fucking
great.
good.
Anytime that there is as you get closer to Vareth Tor, within a couple days, well, actually, let me hear the stealth checks first. This does matter. Like, if you see it coming, great. But if you're not stealthy enough, things can happen.
26.
So, 26,
13.
13,
10.
10. Okay.
I have to roll with disadvantage.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
All right.
I should have given you my cloak.
So, that does change things a little bit.
Damn it.
Hey, remember Pastor Lodge Trace? That was great.
He has it now just for himself.
That's good.
I can only fix me. I can't fix you.
I can only fix myself.
What was your stealth?
26.
20, so 26, 13, and 10?
Yeah.
I need an average calculator.
That's still not bad average-wise.
It's close, but I need to figure it out. So,
What was it? 26, 13, 10?
Yeah.
yeah.
So 49 divided by 3.
All right. So it was 20. Did you say 23 or 26?
26. It's
26,
16.3 is an average.
13, 10. Let me use my D&D one. It may help you out more. Yeah. Okay. So round down to 16. So it just fails. All right.
May I also say I have a familiar? I brought the cat.
You brought the cat?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I
two-
forgot about the cat.
I think it wasn't it like a two-tailed fire cat or something?
Yeah.
It was a fire
It's just a
cat.
fire
I don't
cat.
think it had two tails.
Oh,
You
okay.
can if you wanted to. You want to have a two-tailed fire cat?
Give
Yeah.
it 9.
That's a kitsune.
I tell you what. So, well, do you have stats for it up yet?
You never gave them to her. I don't think.
Well, it's a cat.
You choose
you could kind of pull that one out.
familiars. There's
Yeah.
actually a list of familiars
Oh.
you're supposed
Yeah.
to choose from, but it was supposed to be.
Hold on. Let me make one.
Has 2 HP.
No, I'm making you one.
AC
Just give me a second.
Oh, it was a tressum. We made it. We statted it for a tressum.
yeah.
Do you have those stats?
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah. I
have
can pull it
stats.
up. I'm sorry.
Well, you can look at those, but you might like this one better.
What the fuck is a trism?
Flying cat.
Flying cat.
It's
Flying
literally a cat with wings.
Meow, meow.
Oh, okay. It's got butterfly wings.
Yeah.
It's kind of
Of course it does. It's a fake creature.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't
okay.
it?
That makes sense. Fake creature. That made all the sense.
Yeah.
Discord. Andrea.
And from the very little interaction I've had with one, they can talk.
If you can go with so pick one, but I will give your two-tailed flame cat a stealth check to try and sway this.
Please.
Yes.
My stat block, I think, is a +5. What does yours have?
Stat block.
Yeah, for yours. Which one do you want to go with? Mine or yours?
I'll just go with yours.
You don't have to.
No.
Go with the
yours
one
is-
that has better stealth.
I was having a
Plus
hard
5 is
time
pretty
trying to
good.
find a trusted familiar.
Okay. Well, this was pretty cool. I mean, it's got 10 HP instead of 2. Its dexterity's +5. Perception,
his is better.
stealth, pretty good. It's got
His is
flame body.
Yeah, this one doesn't even have a stealth thing.
It
Yeah.
has flame swipe, which is a +5 to hit.
Yeah.
I
would
mean, it
use
does
his.
some damage. Fire bond. Channel small flame its flames enemies to its summoner. Once per day, the summoner can add 1d4 fire damage to an attack they make. That's kind of cool. What'd you get?
Oh no.
It's not better.
It's no good.
What'd you get?
It's a 12.
A
It
12?
it
It's better than a 10?
Well,
it
this is for
doesn't
the
help
average.
the average.
It doesn't help
no,
the
not at
average.
all.
I think it makes the average worse.
Probably.
It does a fail's a fail, so it didn't matter.
It does
Yeah.
make it worse.
Yeah.
Like I think what who had the 10?
15.25.
Wait, what?
So you probably like tripped over something and it freaked out. Went, "Arr!" It like skittered,
Yeah.
like adding to it.
Essentially, what happens? So you see everything coming. Like it's great. You avoid the closer you get to Vareth Tor, and you can see. So Vareth Tor from the outside, it's as if the stone was worked up around the city, and it's acting as its own little enclosure. It's kind of like a dust stone bowl. But if you look high enough, especially now with the light of the World Soul Tree, you can see towering dark stone buildings on the inside, either coming up or jutting down from the ceiling. You've been maneuvering around different Caterus patrols, which you've been able to see with no problem. But at some point, you made a little bit too much noise because Everett stepped on the familiar and it made noise. And all of a sudden, the patrols have gotten a little bit more, patrol-y. They're everywhere, especially near where Durlus is trying to get you in. As you approach it, it's essentially a smaller gate within two sides of an underground mountainous cragged rock region leading into the backside of Vareth Tor, where he said there'll be like 2 to 6 guards. Now there's probably, as you're looking, 12 minimum. So it's kind of like you guys are up on the rocky outcropping. You're looking at the fort, which essentially dust stone wall and dust stone carved out fort, kind of in a box with little areas to where they kind of go along the top where they can, get a good vantage. And it's not a traditional gate to the city. It's about the size of your standard door. It's a back entrance.
Yeah.
And as all this happens and you finally get to this point, Durlus sighs, well, I guess we're going to have to blow it up. Or I've captured you, and you're bunch of slaves that I'm returning to Vareth Tor. Unless anyone else has a better idea.
Well, if we play the captured route, what's stopping them from taking us and kicking you back out?
I'm just one of the slavers. I'm pretty good at persuading individuals. I also dressed up, and he kind of opens, and he's wearing this kind of reddish, gold-tinged leather armor. I'm also wearing the leathers of the Caterus. As long as they don't recognize me, which they probably won't, wouldn't be too out of the ordinary, I'm one of the close Caterus guards returning some runaway slaves from Vareth Tor.
Would we need to strip our armor and weapons off of us in order to pass this?
Yeah, probably most likely.
Guess we're gonna have to blow them up.
Could we use a distraction?
We can
You had
also
a spell that blows things up.
we could also wait a day or two and hope that things calm down.
Wouldn't that throw off when the
It's going
ceremony is?
ceremony.
Or the prayer?
The prayer cycle.
Yeah.
We will have to wait for the correct time. It's in 12-hour shifts. Regardless of the day, we will try and get inside during the lights out period on this side of Vareth Tor. But because of, and it looks at the the familiar, because of a squeak, side-eyes Everett too. They're going to be on high alert for a little while, but it's hard to tell how long.
I could fireball them, but I'm not sure if that's enough to fully blow things up.
It could be. Could also bar the way, and then we'll have to move the rock, but maybe that's easier than an all-out fight. If we do not persuade them, if I do not persuade them that I'm just a Caterus slaver returning Vareth Tor citizens that have escaped, then they could raise the alarm.
How do they go about doing that? Is there...
How tall is the wall?
About 27 feet or so.
Pretty good size. Do they send like a runner to raise the alarm, or is there a signal?
Within each fort is a bell that can be rang here but heard within.
That makes sense.
Magical. We could try and dispel it. We could sneak in. They can't all stay awake forever.
This is true.
Now you get to yell at me for having my sound on. Thanks, babe.
Sorry.
Essentially, Durlus is very much up for you guys taking the lead on this.
Well,
Technically,
If you do sit and watch throughout an hour or two, 12 to 14, drow, heavily armored, heavily weaponized, scouts, so leather, padded, no one really in plate or anything, but like, Rylal, they're walking like very well-trained drow warriors. It is a drow city. These are strong individuals. 100%. They walk like those that have been trained for a century or two, which pretty on par. They are elves, though. They don't just go off and sleep. Most of the time, there's at least 6 to 8 of them patrolling. And maybe it wasn't. Like if you're kind of sitting there and listening to conversation and things, there's never anything as you listen. Actually, this is a great time. Everyone roll for me a perception check.
Yep.
Enough time has gone by that you could have gotten close and did some listening.
yeah.
That's a
Give you advantage if you use your kitty cat.
That's a 26.
I didn't need it. You did good.
What
14.
was it? 14, 26,
18.
18,
24.
24.
3.
Everett, you're still mad about hitting that cat. I'll even give another crit. All right. So it doesn't seem like it was you guys that set off anything. Things are apparently a bit on lockdown within the city. There's preparations. The mother of the Catarus has been setting about preparations. 2 days' time from here. Some massive celebration that's about to happen. And they're just increasing patrols everywhere. What is interesting, specifically, is that every entrance into Varethtor, in or out, is to be highly guarded. There just seems to be news that those that could interrupt the celebration may be on the way.
Yeah. So they're ready for us regardless.
It seems like something has happened, and that they are being extra prepared, which would come as news to each of you.
I have an idea. A little. I want to tell them a large number of troops has reached Midnight Falls. Maybe they send people out that way to look at them, check it out.
And how do you plan to give them this message?
I could write in the sky.
There's a chance that puts the entire city on high alert, though.
Yeah.
Though the Moonlit Fang is within the tunnels, we still have to make it to the tunnels.
I guess your slaver idea is probably the best bet.
I could
A
put
good
all
diversion
of our...
is not a bad idea.
I don't really want to waste it, but I could also put up a wall of fire to draw their attention somewhere.
I mean, I could do a fireball, like, way
Or-
out of the way.
Yes.
Yeah, it's still.
Yeah.
If they are as highly trained as I think they are, they will not all leave, and they will
No.
have one stationed by this bell to immediately ring it to let everyone else know.
I'm pretty good at climbing.
I am also good at climbing.
The bell's typically at the top of the fort tower there. And if you guys were, like, staying here 4 or 5 hours in now, you can get a vantage point where you can kind of see the general area, and Durlus is pointing it out. If one of us could get there, dispel it, which I could, then we could then proceed with some sort of plan. If one of us could get in and out, dispelling the magic, they could ring it all they want.
Yep. Yeah, it would make whatever plan that we come up with
Less
We would-
detrimental?
only be dealing with this amount of people and not the entire city.
So the question is, are you going or am I?
Rochambeau? It's really up to you as a player, though. I'm not going to reveal to you Durlus's stats,
I know.
but it's one of those things. He does look capable, but you are also very capable.
Yeah.
So I'll
and
leave
I
it up
have
to you
advantage
guys.
on all my stuff.
You guys to decide. Durlus is more than happy to do it. This looks like him being like, you guys saved my city, my village. Like, I will do this. He does seem hesitant, but he's like, I will do this if you want me to. But this may be like the one big thing that he risks his life for you to do.
How long?
Because
Will
he's afraid.
how long will it take you to get up there?
I mean, honestly, I could do it in less than a second.
I can turn you invisible.
I can make you move faster.
Then
You
less
turn
than a
into
second?
into the Flash. I'm assuming you're gonna like Misty Step.
Yeah.
If something's your idea.
I
I was gonna give her-
technically have 5 of them.
yeah.
So,
You could, yeah. So Misty Step helps. Invisible helps that though.
yeah, it does.
She
What was you gonna do?
won't break
Give her
invis-
haste.
Yeah. So that'd make you quicker.
You won't break.
So you'd be, yeah. So how long does it take to cast a dispel magic? Because
Oh, I don't-
Durlus can help with that.
Okay, I was about to say, I don't have that.
He can't teach you it, but he can give you a scroll of it.
Yeah. That'd work.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, how does one dispel it? Because I have an ability to go.
He doesn't
invisible.
have quite a scroll of dispel magic. He has an item that essentially does the same thing.
Okay.
But the casting time, let me verify because it is like it's like a 3rd level spell, right? Yeah.
Yes. It should be instantaneous or one
You
action.
know, Technically, you can use this at ranged.
Just depends how far it is.
Is it technically?
The item that he has
spell?
is like touch, but technically,
I guess
I would make it. What I would say is that. So what he has is a simple magic stone. That's all it is. Just pocket stone. It's like if he holds it, touches something, he can dispel magic for a certain amount of time. It is instantaneous. If you want to do it at ranged, then one of you will have to do it. But it's at ranged. Like there's potential chance that something could happen. I would just say that there is like if you do the harder thing of going and touching it, percentages. It's up to you guys.
I like
This isn't easy,
I like-
regardless of how you do it.
I like
You can
the
make it
idea of-
easy.
buffing the rogue and having her do rogue things.
It's just not a traditional dispel magic item.
I
But it
can go
would
do
work.
rogue things.
Technically, it would work. It's 120 feet. That is still pretty close, but if you're invisible, it's not really. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Huh. I think I've written myself into a corner. I think that as long as you get within 120 feet, you could do it at ranged.
Okay.
It's just, let's
Getting
see.
120
It is
feet.
visual and somatic, though. So that's the big part. So there will be a stealth check involved.
Okay.
So, but within 120 feet of drow. So now think of how you would like to do that without alerting very much on guard drow, at least 8 at any given time, 120 feet. I know it sounds like a lot, but these are drow.
Yeah.
They do drow things.
They're very,
Superior dark vision.
Superior.
which is you're going to be on the edge, but it's also like hearing too. So.
Yeah.
So talk about that. Figure out how you want to do that. But I wrote myself into a fucking wall on that one. That sucks. What?
I know what I want to have an idea when you get back.
Tell me.
Well, I gotta wait
Tell
for you
me.
to come back too.
Oh, what is it?
Just go. Go do your thing.
I gotta pee.
I'll tell them, and then I'll ask you.
Okay.
Yeah.
What we could do is you could, as you are casting said spell, you don't necessarily have to say the words. You can just have the intentions of the spell. And you could say something a regular drow would say in Vortex.
Yeah, because you can.
I do have
You can read and write
and speak.
and speak all languages,
Yes.
so you can speak.
So we
drow.
just need to know a common phrase that they wouldn't think anything of. They would just think a passing drow was coming through. Who may say that?
sector clear.
I don't know how the drow speak. It might be worth asking Duraless.
Or the DM.
Out of game question. Whenever you went upstairs, were the dogs okay?
Yeah.
She took them out.
Okay, good.
Amelia's out cold.
Yeah.
Oh, is
she's,
she?
She's out.
Dog's just hanging out with her?
Yeah.
Okay. I planned on putting them in their kennel at 9, but it's okay.
So my question or my thought was, and Duraless may have some thoughts towards it.
Sure.
When she casts the dispel magic, she doesn't necessarily have to say dispel magic unless you say otherwise. She could have the intention of dispelling magic, but say different
a
words.
phrase in
So-
Undercommon
So
or Drow.
uncommon phrase in Drow that Drow may say in a
Well, you don't.
wart.
Well, so when you cast a spell, you don't say the spell's name. You speak the words of power for the spell.
Gotcha.
That's the somatic part.
Okay.
So-
Our verbal part.
That's
yeah,
verbal, yeah.
Yeah, that's the verbal part. Sorry. So it's not like you say the spell. You have to say the words of power for the spell.
Okay. And that words of power can't be just a.
It can't. No, it's not like dispel magic, fireball. It's not that. It's the words of power for the spell. But that doesn't mean she could say in a different language. But then you know, if
Yeah.
it's a drow that has the spell, they might be able to recognize it. So
I also don't have to say it loudly.
no, you don't have
I
to.
can literally whisper it.
You can
No,
whisper.
I'm
Like-
just saying there may be a stealth check involved.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
all. That's all.
Just-
And listen. I gave Duraless an item that I forgot that this could be used at fucking ranged. So there's a 95% chance you're going to do this without any issue.
Yeah.
But you still have to figure out how you're getting in.
But there's still a 5% chance.
There's still a 5% chance. Yeah, it's a low. It's an easy check.
So my thought.
I made a whoopsie, okay, and I'm gonna deal with it.
Are you all planning to buff me?
I'm gonna give you haste. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got
Okay.
3 spell slots at 3rd level. I'm fine.
All right. So I'm invisible. I have my cloak of chameleon,
And you can move fast. You get 10 extra feet
Yeah.
of movement
and I also
action.
have
and double action.
5 misty steps,
steps.
basically.
Yeah.
You can only use
Yeah,
one
I
per
mean, you could
turn.
literally
Yes.
fucking
So my
Misty Step all buffed up, and then you just roll a stealth check. All I need is a stealth check. And you literally point at it from your vantage, which you could scout out, which you guys have spent enough time here to do.
yeah.
The stealth check thus far is we're about to roll a whole another set.
Yep.
So before we do that, I will allow this to happen. So
Okay.
yeah. So
All right.
here's the thing. I'm not gonna make you guys tell me what all you buffer with. It's innumerable. I have a number in mind. Roll for me a stealth check to just let's see. And listen, all you got to do here is not double crit.
Double
That's
crit
it.
fail.
Double fail.
Double fail.
Double crit fail.
Yeah, crit
But you
fail.
know what I meant. Yeah.
23.
Yeah. See, it's easy enough. Within the night, whenever the world soul tree is dark, you fucking bamf over, bamf back. You're 99% sure that that bell is not going to work anymore.
All right. The alarm is taken care of.
Good.
Sweet.
So we have
She was the
exhaustion
fucking
hit
knight.
too.
I mean, haste, invisibility, there's no way. Yeah. But
Yeah.
now, as you guys are close, I want another round of stealth checks from everyone.
Not sweet.
And this is you guys like planning things,
Yeah.
being nearby, all that stuff.
Ooh, boy, I was so close.
Wow. I hope everyone. Oh,
We'll start with Jophiel.
I'm
You can
in-
use the cat if you want.
the cat made it worse. Oh man, that was a wasted crit.
So, Jophiel?
I got a 7. The
7,
cat got a 7.
7,
Hilarious.
0.
That's great.
25.
That's roll disadvantage for my armor.
5. Dawnkeeper.
22.
Rylal.
5.
Everett.
7. I did better than the barbarian. Let's go.
I rolled
I
a
wanted to
2.
hit these fucks anyways.
Hey, good thing we didn't
Right there, you know, close to that 1. That would have been.
That would have been bad.
I really should train you all.
Meh.
It's be quiet, right? That's what it's supposed to be. Just be
Oh,
quiet.
we were supposed to do that now?
With
was now.
Durlus's stealth score, you guys get an average of 15.14, which means
That's
that
a
you just
miracle.
pass.
That's a miracle.
Durlus has a plus 14
Oh,
to
Oh,
his
good.
stealth roll.
Good for him.
okay.
So he's
Cool.
literally
for you.
micromanaging you guys. Like, shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up. Don't sit on that.
He's doing his best. That was so close, within 0.14 of failure. The DC was 15, which technically would have been, you would have had to get a 14,
Yeah.
0.49 or below.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's your last DC 15, though, of this area. It's starting to go up in increments from
Oh, yeah.
here on. So, what's the plan, guys? The guards are in an 8-man rotation, 12 in total, currently. They kind of stay within the bottom area where the door is.
So where did that get us?
The bell's deactivated.
So now if you like raise the alarm and they go, help, no one knows. It's
No
only
one
these
knows.
14 individuals.
Right.
No, that wouldn't stop one person running back to be like,
Yeah,
hey,
no,
those
you
people
would
over
know
here."
that. Yeah.
So there's 12 on the ground. There's 2 up top.
There is 2 to 4 up top at all times.
Mm-hmm.
We're talking about time going by, so you're going to have to pick your poison.
Yeah.
2 to 4 up top at all times. 4 sleeping. Here, like taking shifts. The rest on the ground, either walking around the gate. It's not really a gate. It's like an opening within the sandstone. There's a little door on the inside.
Yeah.
And then there's stairs that go up 27 feet to the top. So 4 up top, the rest on the bottom, people sleeping next to the doors. It's not a big fort area. It's like a gate.
How tall is the top area again?
27 feet.
So, wait, basically, step would.
A misty step and a fucking, yeah.
Technically, there's semantics there, but you know.
Don't look at me. You guys tell me. I can't.
Don't look at me.
I've given you enough answers.
Yeah.
Durlus has helped you out as much as he's going to. From this point,
So we can
you guys
either,
got to get in however you like.
So we can either go in guns blazing, or we can do the. Oh, we got.
You can also scale the hundreds of feet to the. Technically, you could.
Yeah.
It's hundreds of feet up.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell, but there is a wall.
Mm-hmm.
It's just not your traditional wall. It's like druids fucking made this fucking bowl of sandstone.
Yeah.
But I mean, if all of you had like spider climb, then technically you could probably make it.
I mean, I have mold earth. I can technically mold stuff, but it
you
takes
could. You
time.
could go that way. It's up to you. But that is. I'm not going to tell you that's not an option. It would be pretty funny.
I know Xyrra and I could take the top part.
We could.
I
The
can.
rest of you guys could take the bottom.
Okay.
With you giving coverage for whatever range is necessary.
Yep. Just don't let them get
Yes,
close to me.
Rylal.
You can kill some things. That's fine.
Okay. We're choosing murder. We're choosing murder.
Just keep in mind, we go murdering. Someone will come by.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll put the city in high alert.
Eventually.
Eventually.
These are also, Durlus will remind you, 12 Drow elite warriors.
Yeah, this is not going to be an easy fight. And we're outnumbered. Almost 2 to 1.
I'm not going to RP it, but Durlus would recommend not this course of action.
Mm-hmm.
But that's Durlus, his character. He would say that this is a bad idea. So,
if you-
this isn't your DM talking, this is Durlus. Durlus would literally be like, these are fucking, these are elites. Like, these are the Catarus.
Yeah.
You have 2
But-
frontline fighters.
Also, he's not.
We can't keep
He's
them
like
all
a
back.
he's like a rogue, but
Yeah.
he's like a
Yeah.
performance rogue.
Yeah.
So that's just that's just Durlus.
Do we want to try to scale the wall?
No.
We can't.
No.
I think it would be best for Durlus to try to sneak us in. That is what we're here for, as much as I hate this idea.
If Durlus can get us in, we have a cover in the city for anybody that comes across us.
I do have my bag of holding that we could put all of our equipment in. It would be easily accessed.
And we give the bag to Duralist.
Yes.
So he can just toss it to us and we get our stuff out.
I believe that is probably the way to go.
Yeah, as much as I hate the idea of binding myself into this position, I do not think that 6 on 12 to 14 is a great fight.
With whoever else is inside.
Not with these warriors, it's not.
No. So, I mean, it's still fine if things do go awry. We still have the opportunity to fight ourselves, fight our way out of it. But, let's, oh my God, I'm going to say let's try negotiating first.
Well,
Okay. I will.
Durlus, will you be our slaver?
Won't you be my slaver?
I like that even less.
What? Yes, I will do this. But what if we were to lure them out? What if I was to lure them out?
Say you have wounded or something.
You were to go in and then seal the way behind you.
Oh. Okay.
Oh,
That leaves us in a city that we don't know.
But you're inside.
But we're inside. And he's done what he needed us to do, which is get inside the city.
it's true.
How
If
would
I'm
know-
being completely honest, when I get you inside the city, we're going to make for the sewers. We're going to scour the sewers and look for
The moonlit
signs
Yes.
of the Moonlit Fang.
To be fair, we've played this game before. We know what to look for.
Look for shit. That's how we got
yeah.
here in the first place.
It is how we got here in the first place. So
We
You-
are
you said you
repeating history.
We
We're
are.
going into the sewers.
Oh no.
Yes.
I'm sorry that there are sewers with even down here.
You escaped out this way, right?
Yes.
Do you remember where the sewer entrance is from this gate?
It's nearly a mile into Tor. This specific part of the city you may consider slummy. You'll be near the wall. If you go left or right, you will find an entrance into the sewers rather quickly. It's not your traditional. There will be work stone that leads up some steps to an access door or a panel. It'll be pretty blatant.
Is it guarded?
It could be. If the city's on high alert, it's hard to tell. But typically, at this specific, there are a dozen entrances like this one. This is typically the least patrolled. Only 2 men. When I got out, we paid them. And then his eyes kind of light. You do have gold.
We have quite a bit of gold, actually.
We could just
I
bribe
don't
our
know
way
if, I don't
in.
know if you have enough gold for 12 Cataris. It still stands. I
for
think a
two-
I think a distraction.
Yeah.
Well, there's not 2 here. Now there's 12.
Well, I think we save the gold for when we're inside.
Yeah.
Let's
actually
see
a
if we
great
can
idea.
we can lure them out because there'll be probably less.
I have 60 gold pieces from before. I think we've got plenty of gold.
Yeah.
Everybody should have at least 50.
Yeah.
I have
Except for me.
140.
I have
Yeah.
nothing.
Yeah, you don't have much.
Yeah, if we run into anything inside, we could probably buy our way
Buy a way out.
through.
Yep.
Well-
But 14 is not enough. That is quite a bit to bargain or bribe.
Also
Well-
depends on how loyal they are.
How do you plan to lure them away, Durlus?
Oh, he kind of sits down, crisscross applesauce, and begins to ponder. Well, I always wanted to be a member of the Moonlit Fang.
You gotta dance. You gotta dance the night away.
Do you want a wand of pyrotechnics?
Ooh, that could be useful.
That actually sounds really fun.
I hand it to him.
Sounds really fun.
I've been working on this. You handed me. I've also been working on this spell. And he pulls out a flute. It's called the Blaze of Chaos. It's kind of like a fireworks show. If I die for this, please tell everyone
We will tell great stories
That
that
about
it
went
was
out-
epic.
You went out in
The
a blaze
most
of glory.
awesome way.
Yes.
Blaze of chaos.
We will get a bard to sing the tale of Durlus the Bold.
So when he casts this spell, it creates a riotous display of flashing lights, spiraling illusions, and explosive sounds. The scene appears, though it's an utter madness is broken out, with colorful energy swirling and shapes darting around in rapid motion. The effects are meant to attract attention, they cause confusion on a grand scale, making it perfect for large distractions or escapes. This is a level 5 bard spell. Blaze of Chaos.
I'm imagining the 1812 overture.
You know what's interesting? He can actually cast this within 150 feet.
All right.
All he needs is this small brass flute. Yeah, and he can concentrate on it. He can keep this up for 1 minute.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
well,
wait.
I think we have our plan then.
Yep,
They
this is the
shouldn't
plan.
hear us
I will take that wand back.
heavily armored people.
You can have it back. He seems a little sad.
Oh, I thought your flute was much greater than it. I don't need this wand, and I hand it back to him.
I was just going to add it to the theatrics.
Do it.
Do it.
He nods.
It can make crackling noises over 300 feet away.
I will add it to the theatrics. I will start with this 300 feet away. He like points to the distance, and then I will blaze of chaos this area, and hopefully they will come running.
Oh, I don't.
Oh, and I'm blowing up the door as we get in.
Okay, that was going to be my next question. Are each of you quick?
I am very quick.
I can't be.
I'm pretty fast.
I am average.
I have
Good.
50 feet of movement speed. And I can triple move per turn, so.
He kind of like looks up toward the blackness. Well, if we're ready,
No time like the present.
Exactly.
he begins maneuvering off to a good area. So it's kind of like Lion King style, like rushing down into the ravine from your current area. So you get a good head start. Like you're gonna be sliding down, getting some momentum, but you guys are gonna have to book it. with how this is probably going to play out. So, I'm going to start with my checks, and then I'm going to ask for some checks from you guys.
Okay.
Okay.
Double 11s. That's really cool, actually. I like that. Double 11s. So, performance. Okay. So, is this going to be like full-on sprint? We buffing anyone, anything like that?
I need to save my spells, I think. in case.
I can do haste and slow, but I can only do it once per day anyway.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So,
I was gonna
movement
hold on to it.
speed of everyone then?
Mine
With dashing, I'm assuming.
60.
60.
Oh,
So
with
60,
dash?
60.
60.
Well, I'm
She's-
assuming. Well,
she's
it's up to you. Do you want to
100.
use
Yeah,
an,
she's
like an
100.
action to dash?
Well, I can use my bonus.
It's also one of
action.
those things. Do you want to keep up with everyone, et cetera, et cetera? So, how do you guys want to do it? So, like, is everyone dashing? Are you sticking together at 60 feet?
Oh.
That kind of thing.
I'm assuming we're sticking together.
Yeah.
Probably within like 5 feet of each other.
Yeah.
Like 5 feet head start.
You want me to lead the way?
I would actually say she should just take off in case the door is locked in some way, so it gives her a chance to unlock
Yeah.
it for
Okay.
us while
Sure.
we
You wanna-
Since the rest of us are so
I mean,
slow.
you want to
technically,
like Misty step there?
if I want to go the fastest I can, I can move 150 feet
Yeah.
per turn.
Okay. Okay. You could get there before everyone else.
Yeah.
Assess the area.
Yeah.
But I'm assuming we're going to wait to see if everyone's drawn out.
Yeah.
That's a part of it, too.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see how that goes. Double 13s. That's
You
crazy.
are doubling it up a bunch. What the heck?
3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Halfway there.
Whoa, we're halfway there.
Another 13. That's funny.
Wow.
Lucky 13. Wait, what is today? Okay, never mind.
That's the 20th.
That was last
That
week.
was last Friday.
Yeah. Oh, was it?
Friday the 13th, yeah.
Okay. So. So Durlis, like, military crawls to the side of a rocky outcropping. He's got the wand of pyrotechnics and his flute.
Armed to the teeth.
Arm to the teeth.
As he looks over into the darkness towards your location, he then sets off a very grand performance about 300 feet away. You said that was the range? Of just lightning explosions, which does garner the attention of the drow. And this time, as you're watching, they begin to wake up the sleeping, and they begin to maneuver out. The 4 up top are just looking, currently. The 8 on the bottom have moved about 10 feet out away from the door. But then all of a sudden, 150 feet closer, the blaze of chaos begins to happen. And it's flames and images and explosions, and it almost looks like a small battle is taking place. Everyone but the 4 up top move in that direction. Only about 50, 60 feet. So they're kind of interposed in between. At this point, what would you guys like to do?
Gun it.
We gotta go for it.
I think we have to.
It's up to you
At
guys.
this point, yeah, it's already the show has started.
It's like
time
we
to
have
go.
to.
Yeah.
Okay. So choose your order.
Do you want
I'm
me to go
assuming that
first?
Xyrra is going first.
I will go
choose
first.
your quote-unquote marching order.
I guess I'll be second.
Xyrra,
I'll be in the back.
Everett. So Xyrra, Everett,
I'll be third then.
Jophiel, Dawnkeeper, and Rylal?
Yep.
So Xyrra, you see it there? The door. There's no one in there, but there's 4 up top. How would you like to do it? How would you like to get to the door? As you literally, it's kind of like
Basically-
like Frodo Sam sliding down before Mount Doom door. Like you're there.
I wanna
It's
get-
within 150 feet.
I want to get try to stealthily get as close to the wall as I can before darting over to where the door is.
So you want everyone to wait on you then. So you would relay that information.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll for me a stealth check.
I'm good at these.
You're good at these. You're so good.
That is a 26.
So 11, 19, 20, and the fourth one. Ooh, 26 on the nose. So as you get really close to the wall, you slip and some rocks slide. One of the drow looks over, begins to yell. What do you guys do? Arrows all of a sudden are pointing at Xyrra. Arrows begin to fly.
Go.
Yeah,
There's nothing else we can do. We gotta go.
14 to hit you?
Misses.
What do you do? You're within the archway of going in.
I'm making sure the door is unlocked.
The door is unlocked. But the rest of you now see that the 4 drow begin to shoot at Xyrra. 2 of them begin rushing down the stairs. The rest of you guys begin to run, I'm assuming?
Booking it. Full speed.
All right. So they can't get down within a turn. If we are going by the 60-foot metric, you're going to need 2 rounds to get there for those that are all of 60 feet. So arrive time, Rylal, I think you're quicker, though. Or do you stay in the back?
He stays in the back.
Okay. Then you guys would each arrive, yes?
From watching what's happening, I would bolt in front of everybody else. I
Okay.
would take off.
Then you get there first. You can hear them coming down the stairs. You have a turn to tell me what you do in this moment. Like the door's open,
darkness.
like up in the.
I would cast darkness to blind them
Cool,
up
cool,
there.
cool. That's actually a great idea. It's actually a really good idea.
Yeah.
It's an even better idea. 4, 2, 10.
Fall down the stairs.
So, as you guys arrive, the doors open, and magical darkness begins to sprout up all around you, blinding most of you that can't see through magical darkness, but you knew where the door was. You guys proceed or you stay?
Proceed.
Okay. So as each of you kind of funnel in, it's kind of like shoulder to shoulder. They're behind you. Like, what do you guys do? What do you want to do? They're not like right behind you, but they're coming.
Seal the door.
Yep. Once we're all through, I want to fireball the door and collapse it in on itself.
How far do you guys run first?
Out of the range of fireball.
I have
Analytically,
down
that's not a
feet.
great answer for me.
Don't you have thunder wave?
For fun,
I would run to the first building, like around the corner of the first building.
well, it's a mile.
Oh,
Yeah, you have to run through a mile-long tunnel. It's like the tunnels underneath like an arena.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, that changes
So,
everything.
you could collapse this at any point.
Yeah. We'll just keep running, and as soon as like they get like within.
You could even collapse it on top of them, honestly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So
That's
as
the
you
plan.
guys are running, then you're going to be in the back?
Yes.
Okay. So everyone's running through the tunnel. They begin to sprout magical darkness as soon as you cast darkness to try and disorient each other. But they know this area very well. As you guys are running through the tunnel, Dawnkeeper keeps looking back, waiting for the moment to cast Fireball. Because of the rolls, I get 3 attacks off. And they're all going to be aimed at you because you're at the back. Okay?
Okay.
They do have disadvantage because
do
of
have
reasons, but
And I'm an exoskeleton.
I figured.
Yeah.
Does your movement reduce with it on?
No.
Yeah, so I figured it was on. Okay. 20,
I will shield to make my AC 23.
18, 16. Okay. All right. So 3 hand crossbow bolts. Good it didn't hit you. Poison's a thing. They all kind of bounce off the armor. And then you throw a fireball.
Yes.
Okay. Roll for me percentage dice for fun.
Yep. We're here for fun. Let's do fun.
I wonder are they actually looking at us? Are they seeing just something?
I got
They
a
think
9.
it's her doing all this shit.
Probably. They
'Cause that would
probably
be
just
fucking
think
crazy.
Yeah,
Say
because
that
they're
again,
in
sorry.
darkness.
Yeah, no, it's. I mean, I made a lot of rolls. They kind of fumbled the bag a lot, which is fine.
9.
Okay. It's like you guys always know when I ask for that. It's like I want the lower one for you guys to succeed, and that's the only time you guys get so close to your level.
Wow, actually, that's almost
It's almost
divine intervention.
yeah, it's
Yeah, it's
very
yeah.
close.
If only I was holy.
So you throw it up. Each of you guys are sent flying forward from the blast. It singes your ass hair, essentially. But it's a raucous explosion. It is a mile-long tunnel.
Oh.
You see like a drow hand in the rubble, just on the other, that's all that's left. Yeah, you guys made it.
Sweet.
You guys made it. You guys made it.
Don't say it's a
Yeah,
higher
very
letter.
much. Very much. Who knows if Durlus will survive? We'll have to find out.
Poor
Next
guy.
time on Dragon Ball Z.
That was a very common thing we said.
That is very true. All right. You guys are in the tunnel. I need a drink.
Get a drink.
I'm low.
Get the man a drink.
Doink.
I've been low. I'm sad about it. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Guess I should write about this.
I can't wait to go get real food. So hungry.
I have leftover PF Chang's at home.
That sounds so good.
I've got fries waiting for me, although I don't know how they'll heat up.
McDonald's fries always heat
Do
up.
you have an air
so
fryer?
bad.
Yeah.
Would broil or anything like that?
Broil would be
Broil would
better.
help.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll
That'd be
just
the
broil
best.
them in a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep them out of the microwave.
Yeah,
do that.
don't put them in the microwave.
Yeah.
You will regret everything.
Yeah. I usually don't eat after like 8, so I'll just wake up in the morning and eat.
Well, see, my dumbass did. I was like, I'm only gonna sleep for just like an hour, and it was longer than an hour. I was like, oh fuck, I gotta go. I'm like,
Talking about your nap.
yeah,
Nappy poo.
I needed it. I was fucking.
I took a nap today too. So.
I also did.
I was gonna join you.
I'm expediting a lot of things tonight on purpose, by the way.
That's fine.
There's a point I want to get to, and it's very important because of what happened in the beginning of the session. So it's more for my own sanity that we get there and it gets resolved. All right, so tunnel.
Tunnel.
What would you guys like to do? It's one of those things like as you're traversing forward, no one's coming at you from either side.
He said to go, once we get through the tunnel, he said to go to the right or the left. So,
Essentially,
the
stick
sewers.
to the walls.
Yeah.
Look for an entrance to the
yeah.
sewers.
So that's what I'm doing, is looking for an entrance to get in.
As you guys continue on forward, eventually you come to a wrought iron gate, door-sized. Not gate, a gated door.
Okay.
There is a small padlock-style lock on it. So,
I picked the lock.
sleight of hand. DC 14.
I just passed.
Nice. You pop it open silently. It does seem eerily quiet. Like, these are carved out buildings within the earth. It does look like the city was more so molded together than anything. Everything's nondescript. There's no signs, no nothing. There's some dim light coming from within hovels and things. As soon as you open it and peek out, down different, like as you look down throughout the blocks within eyesight, you do see that there are patrols moving about, for sure.
In the
no,
sewers?
you're not in the sewers
Okay.
yet. This is like going out into the city.
Yeah.
You haven't went left or right
Okay.
yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
There are Caterus patrols. That's what we'll call them. In kind of the red and black leathers of the Caterus. Drow warriors. Drow militia. Yeah, children of the mother. Is what we'll call them. Those that don't have to pray all the time. But
I would hold my hand up in caution to the less stealthy members. Just, quiet, like put my finger over my mouth, kind of
Gotcha.
a thing.
so, left or right?
Right.
Sure. Right.
Each of you decide on right. So now I do need a group stealth check to maneuver in that direction. You guys have done really good though far.
God damn it.
Why'd you say that? That's the reason I rolled this, is because you said that.
Yeah, I just blew a fucking 20. Let's
Actually,
go.
ooh, I'm using the advantage you gave me earlier tonight. Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's way better. Okay, we're fine.
He's so scared.
I rolled a 1, Brad. I rolled a 1.
That's what I figured it was.
The cat rolled a 1.
Everett,
Stupid cat. Oh, 11.
you could have gotten rid of it at this point if you wished.
I used my celestial chosen and also rolled a 1.
Double ones.
Yep.
Well, I'll start at this side of the table again. So 1-1.
26.
13 plus 5, 18.
Rylal,
18.
Everett.
11.
Okay. So, as you guys funnel out to the right, the stone streets are quite slick. Jophiel trips over the cat, falls onto the ground. Everett clangs into her, falls on the ground, and literally, like as this all happens, you're turning right. The patrol that you saw in the distance, about 2 blocks away, their heads do turn and they begin running toward you. What do you guys do? And it's very much a halt in the name of the mother type stuff, but in drow, like drawing weapons,
gibberish.
rushing your direction. Yeah, what do you guys do?
How many?
Let's see. For
That is a
this
good
one,
question.
A patrol looks like 7.
That is a large patrol.
I would say
time to go.
he said that the sewer entrance should not be far. We should run for it.
Do we want to go back left? Since,
No.
2
Or
blocks.
keep going right?
They're
We're
opposite
already-
of us.
You guys have to react now.
Yep.
Yeah,
right.
Okay.
Keep
so
going
Yep.
to the right
Yep.
So you guys turn right,
Get
and
up,
book
keep
it.
going.
booking it.
Yep.
Dawnkeeper, I feel like you're about to tell me something.
Behind us, I cast grease.
Oh, okay.
Good call.
All right. So it's like the closest building is about 8 feet across into the alleyway as you go right into the darkness. You cast grease on the ground.
Yep.
You had a pretty good head start, but these are some quick SOBs. As they round the corner, they begin to slide in grease, falling into one another. You guys have a substantial lead, but it's like when you're playing Grand Theft Auto. Now the police are aware that someone is here. Red lights everywhere. So you guys are running into the darkness. You hear people cussing and drow behind you. They've slid and fallen onto the ground. But they're definitely getting up and continuing to head. I would need a perception check to try. I'm assuming we're looking for entrances to the sewer.
Yes.
So whoever's out in front, I'm looking for a DC 16.
Probably me because I'm the fastest. I rolled a natural 19, so that passes for sure.
It's not like a manhole. It's one of those things on the side. There are stairs that lead up, iron railed, and another one of those doors, like the one that you just came through.
Okay.
That's what you see closest.
Is it locked?
It does look like there's a padlock.
Pick the lock.
Okay, so sleight of hand. The rushing, you can hear, well, pretty quiet, but you can hear footsteps.
That is a 23.
Okay, so it does pop open.
I'm gonna cast grease again. For reasons.
And then I'm rushing everybody through the door. Get in the door.
So everyone's going to the door. What's the range on grease?
10 feet. Let me get an actual, like, how far away I can cast.
Yeah, that's
it.
what I'm
Cast it.
curious
60
about.
feet.
Okay, so a good distance. Okay. It's more like as everyone's rushing in, you cast grease kind of away from you, and it begins to form like as they're running through it. It's kind of a comical sight. As they're hit with it and begin to like
Hang on. Let me
Slick
see
around.
one thing, because I want to do this combo. Let me see
Okay, sure,
one
combo
thing
me.
real quick.
I'm really I'm there's a lot of cool things happening that
There is
you're
a lot
getting
of
away with right now.
Full of force.
But if you have something really cool, I'll allow it.
Oh, I can definitely do it. As they're, like, hitting the grease
Sure.
fireball.
Just this massive explosion. Body parts of drow begin flying
Well,
near this specific entrance
That's a
to
thing.
the sewers as you guys duck in. That's good. That's good. This is great.
Yeah.
we
I like
need to
this.
shut it behind us.
Yes.
Okay.
Shut it. Do you relock the padlock?
Yes, if I can. Or if
Yeah,
we-
you just picked it.
Yeah.
So you can relock it.
Yep.
Okay, so we've left Torkesh. We went to the thing.
You have any
We ran inside.
not mending? Something similar.
Mold earth. I can mold earth behind us.
It doesn't stay though. That's the thing. I'm looking for something that we can like take the gate and like permanently weld it shut.
I can. Ooh, I do
It's
have
arcane
mending.
lock.
Well, mending, I don't think will mold it to the.
No, because
No.
mending just
Yeah.
fixes.
Yeah,
it
just fixes.
the
And
shits.
and with metal, it's very
Yeah.
small.
I could need like a pyrotechnics almost. And there are
One sec.
fireworks.
Because
still.
it was sandstone, right?
Yes.
I have wall of sand. What does that because that
That's
that's up to 10 minutes. So no.
yeah. It doesn't.
So no, don't have anything.
Okay. So, you guys just press on?
Yep.
Okay. Like I said, I am kind of pushing through things quickly. I apologize.
No, it's fine.
Survival check, perception check, stealth check.
I'll do perception.
Do stealth.
So 1 survival, 1 perception, rest stealth. Whoever wants to do that for me.
That's
Don't
good.
make me roll stealth anymore.
26 on perception.
Talk amongst your party. Everett literally just asked for help here. And you guys, he's been, no offense to him, he's the reason you guys have came really close to failing really
Help
big
me.
time. So talk amongst each other. Do not worry about me pushing you forward.
I will obviously roll stealth
Yes.
because
Rylal, help me roll survival.
You could also do the magical thing of
who else?
foregoing yours to give advantage to someone else. At least in this scenario.
My survival is 6.
That's
My
fine.
survival is 6. Plus 6.
Fucking
So-
fine. One of y'all roll some shits.
No, hold on. What do you want to do?
No,
You don't
no,
want
it's
you don't
fine.
want to do stealth.
I don't want to.
stealth.
Just don't
Well,
make
which
me roll
one of
fucking stealth.
which one of you want to roll survival?
That's
you
all
or
it is.
Jophiel?
Only one person needs to.
Yeah.
on each
Yeah, I
turn.
need one
he's
survival.
going to give advantage to somebody.
Yes.
Well, no.
No.
One of them are going to give advantage to him. He's
Oh.
the plate wearer. He still has to roll the stealth check, but one of you can give him
Wait.
advantage,
I'm
which
wearing
makes it a
plate
straight up
wear-
roll.
I'm wearing plate.
Then you should roll survival. And
Yeah.
Rylal should give his advantage to Everett.
Yep.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
No, actually, no. Yeah, you would roll survival.
Yeah.
He's rolled perception. Why? Why does this seem? I'm confused.
Sorry,
confused, too.
So, okay,
how
stop.
many people are?
Perception, stealth,
Yes.
Okay.
survival.
Okay.
He would roll stealth, but instead he's going to make Everett roll a stealth check for both of them straight up.
Yep.
Which gives you guys a better chance on the average of passing.
Probably
Yes.
not,
Gotcha.
but okay.
This is, well,
We're gonna hope.
you
Your
cannot
stealth,
aid him.
your stealth is technically higher than mine. You have plus 4, I have plus 3.
Yeah, so
yes.
technically
Okay.
you
Yes,
get a
you are
straight up
better.
roll. Does that make sense?
Yes.
I'm
It's
trying.
it's a seven.
I'm doing all within my power to just help you guys glide through this part. I promise. So going around the table, survival.
18.
So that's good. Stealth,
23.
23. Perception,
26.
and then the other stealth.
7.
I mean, it could be worse.
I mean, at least I roll pretty
Let's see.
high.
That's my worst stealth tonight. I've rolled with disadvantage the
18.
past 2 times.
23, 26, and 7. It does
was why I
bring the
didn't wanna do
average
it.
to an 18.5, and I was looking for a 16. So,
Nice.
not
Okay.
bad.
So we're
Not bad.
We did it.
cruising right now.
Is that someone's belly?
No, it's the.
Oh, it's the dog's?
Yes, the
okay.
dog's.
It's they're
Okay.
chewing on their toy, the hard
Okay.
one.
Well, so with that, you guys travel for nearly a day and a half within the sewers, looking for signs of anything. This place is desolate, immaculate. It's not a traditional sewers. This is some kind of underground network of tunnels. And you are seeing old signs of different, it's like thieves' cant, like pointing in this direction or that direction. You kind of can
Help navigate.
decipher it into like knowing the directions of where you should head, but a lot of them seem very old, right? But eventually, after a day and a half, you start to find newer signs. And for the first time, within traveling down here, you start to see torchlight. You begin to follow it. And before we take a break here, you literally stumble upon, as you're walking forward, the stone that you're standing on literally folds,
Oh no.
dropping you, flip-flop style, down below, on to just more hardwood in front of a door. And that's where we'll take a quick break. I'm going to go put the dogs up. All right, be right back.
Yeah.
That sounds like Amelia.
She knows how to eat trail mix.
Like a boy. She's a goofy one. It's great, though. Okay.
Ooh.
You sure you don't want to drink or anything? Like a Coke or something? Or you have orange like Fanta, Coke?
Orange Fanta Coke?
Yeah.
That does not sound good. Orange
Not when you say it like that.
No.
like, I don't
It's
know
just
how to
0
describe.
calorie orange soda. That's all it is. Literally says orange soda.
Oh, I thought it was a weird Coke with.
No, no, it's just orange soda.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
I don't know. I tried it and went. Ugh, I don't
It's
like
a
any
0
soda right
calorie.
It's
now.
because it's 0 calorie and
Yeah.
it's orange soda. You used to like that orange fucking like kick you in the ass.
If you're drinking orange stuff, you want the
crush
sugar.
Missing a Dawnkeeper. He's
Yes.
taking a poop.
I hope not down here.
He might. Maybe he had to like poo and there was nothing else he could do.
He could not wait the extra 5 seconds.
We're talking about how you just went there and shit.
It wasn't
I know you did. But
We were giving you shit. basically.
canon-wise,
canon-wise.
within our lore of the real world, you took a shit.
The law.
The law. Excuse me. So again, apologies that I'm throwing things farther and farther. I'm trying to get to a certain thing that I think would be really fun.
How
Totally
dare
lost.
you?
No, I don't think it's a bad thing. I think it's very reminiscent of old school D&D, to be honest. There's not a lot of RP in that, so it's fine.
Yeah.
So
I like rolling, but I hate my rolls.
the rolls have been pretty bad for some of you tonight.
Yeah.
Good thing that I changed my whole way of making DCs. So it helped out tonight, I can tell you that much. Yeah. So, as you guys have been traversing day and a half, like I said, and it's as if you hit a trap door that spun you around into a different part below. You are met with a very nice looking wooden door, like the entrance to a tavern, right? You can almost hear soft music playing from somewhere. It's very well lit, 2 torches on either side. It's just so funny. Oh God, go back up. No! Damn it! Where's it at?
The flagon inn tavern.
The flat
Ragged
flagon?
Flagon.
Ragged flagon?
The ragged flag.
The ragged flagon. Yeah.
Yeah? Is that a thing? I don't know what that is.
Skyrim.
Skyrim. The
Skyrim.
Thieves
Rifted.
Guild.
It's the Thieves
I
Guild.
beat the game once. That was it. So
Yeah, same.
yeah, never played through it again. So that is over my head. But
Next
as
door in the sewers, you know.
as you guys like literally do that and plop down, there's a chair next to the door, and someone was sitting there sleeping. But as you hit the ground, like they are of course woken up because of the clang. The figure stands, and it's a drow. Man, scrawny, big glasses, swept back hair, and he's kind of like taken aback and like takes shelter. But then as he kind of looks you guys over as you begin to like rise, oh, we've been waiting for you. Durless sent word. It's about time you got here. You want to go inside?
Yes.
That sounds
Insight.
On? On which specific word? I like how you fall and you're like,
You,
Fucking watching you.
tell the truth, bitch. Go ahead, go inside. On him saying Durless sent word, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
is he in
Gotcha.
Cataris colors?
No, he's in kind of like floofy white, not overcoat, like floofy white button-up shirt, loose like slack-like jeans, tall. He looks like a performer, bardic performer, big earrings.
23.
Yeah, I mean, there was other than him freaking out that people fell before him, he recomposed himself very quickly. You don't see anything off here.
Okay.
He does, like, as Jophiel just stands up and is like, yes, I want to go inside. He kind of turns and does a very, like, shave and a haircut tap on the door. And then there's a knock back, and then the door does open. So the figure, the gatekeeper, kind of gestures you in. Straight down, 2 lefts, a right, go around the hook, another left, and you'll be there.
Got it.
Got it.
Left, right, hook, left.
Yep.
Got it.
We're
So-
not boxing, Rylal.
You guys want to head in?
Yep.
So the Moonlit Fangs compound does seem that to be like that's what you're in. It was hidden deep within Vrethtor. Very much so. Took you a day and a half to get here. It's in a network of like ancient forgotten tunnels. It sewer-esque, like I said, they were all very clean. Like it really wasn't used for that. It was more used as just an underground network of maneuvering. As you head in and begin going down, as he described, you begin to literally pass. It's kind of like, I mean, Xyrra, you've been with ties to the After and the Velvet Cut and things, and the different places like that amongst roguish individuals. It does remind you of those kind of hangout places. Dark, low-lit torches, red velvet and plush, people singing, a lot of lewd activity happening as well. A lot of performers. There's literally like little mini stages set up in different alcoves and things where people are practicing playing instruments, acting. But there's also a lot of like hushed undertones of conversation as you guys maneuver about the not so nice things that they're doing to subvert the Caterus in different ways. A lot of chit chat here and there about what does the Mother of Caterus have planned. A lot of bringing up of an individual called shit.
Alex?
No, Alex isn't. Varela Alora, which, as they're discussing, does seem to be their leader, by the way. And kind of like every time you're like, hey, where's the hook? And it's there, and like, oh, Varela's waiting for you that way. The directions weren't completely right. You guys get turned around a little bit. By the time that you make it to the central chamber, you've been given like a carafe of wine, like cheese and food. Like people are just like, "Hey, what's up? Good to see you here," and like giving you things, and like as you're going. Everyone seems very pleasant, very nice. You get like inspiration as you walk by, like that kind of thing.
What's the
Dighton.
Die-10? Oh shit.
Yeah. So a lot of bards and things as you guys are maneuvering. But eventually you kind of lead your way into a small chamber, very intimate chamber. At the heart of this compound, you find you actually had heard her description. Yeah, you're holding stuff? You're holding like a platter?
Yeah, I'm holding this, and then behind me is my walking exosuit, also carrying stuff.
Like, you guys got swag on the way here.
Yeah.
Very cool. You were described, this woman, by someone within the Green Dragon Tavern the night that everything went down. I forget the waitress's name, but she described a very similar, tall, pale-looking drow woman that looks like this individual before you. She's sitting on a very lavishly cushioned chair draped with silks, though she does seem to be wounded. Her posture is very regal, and her presence, is commanding. Presumably being the leader of this gang. She has long flowing hair. Very pale though, even for a dark elf. It contrasts, like her hair contrasts very sharply with her face. Her eyes are very sharp, but also dulled a little bit, as if she's maybe taken something for pain. The room around is filled with different artwork, statues of heroic figures, illusions of it's like freedom fighter stuff, cloaked within the artistry. Despite her apparent injury, which seems to be on her side, you can actually see, even with her wearing red attire, that there is a darker wet stain on her side. There's still like fire within this individual. As you come walking in with swag and stuff and food, and then the exoskeleton does. She actually does like let out a laugh, but then like curls over in a little bit of pain. You seem to have made it here alive. That's more than most could say. And she gives a small pained smile, her hand gently resting on her side. But I do see determination in your eyes. Probably why you made it here, even though Durlus was your guide. I do apologize. She tries to stand. It takes her a moment, but she does, and she gives a bit of a bow.
Were you the one who left with Alex?
I was.
Why?
I was trying to save him.
To save him. And he just willingly was like, yeah, your story makes sense. I will come with you.
She does, like, look perturbed, but as if she then realizes, well, maybe these people don't know the whole story. Alex and I have been lovers for the past 6 years.
As surprising as that would seem, makes sense.
She sits back down, in apparent pain. I came to the city that night knowing that the Catarists were going to act. I knew they were coming for you or your brother, but your brother being Alex. I told him what was happening, and we fled together. We were ambushed. I made sure that those that could have reported seeing who I was, that they didn't make it, but the ones that got to Alex did.
Is that how you wound up like that?
She does kind of like peel back the cloak, and you do see underneath as she lifts her blouse, like blood-soaked bandages. I am coming to the realization that Alex never mentioned us.
No, he did not.
I apologize.
Well, it's not your fault. It's his. Do you want me to fix that?
Actually, it's not that I enjoy the pain. It just gives me motivation, is all.
Hmm.
Though maybe after we speak. She does cough, and it's a good cough. It's a good cough. She's a little hurt.
So you had some foreknowledge that the city was going to be onslaughted by the Catarists?
We knew mere hours before it happened.
And you only thought to warn Alex.
'Twas a ruse only to capture Alex, or Everett, or Cedric, or Drixon, or your father's wife. We're also drow. She seems as though she's like muddling through things in her mind. Up to the point of when Alex was taken from us, the Catarists have not yet realized that the Moonlit Fang have been working against them for years. They still don't know. Not for certain.
Well, this is good to hear. See, I thought my brother a traitor.
Most, regardless of even us working against common enemies, would look at us as traitors as well. And she does smile, and the corners of her mouth, her canines are a bit longer than what they should be. You don't like our people. Though for the past 5 years, Alex has been aiding us in getting those that have fled Vareth Tor, either drow, other elves, were creatures, vampires like myself, to the surface to find new homes, back to the place where we belonged before it was taken from us. I hold no ill will toward your family, Everett, but your brother was kind to us. No doubt you've seen that he was buying up all sorts of real estate.
Yeah.
Many of our people have actually been relocated, living amongst you without you even noticing.
And but that's what they use to...
That is what the Catarists took advantage of, yes. Though they did so under the guise of the Moonlit Fang, which gives me reason to believe that the mother does know that we had some rebellious activities planned. So I said, we saw different depictions of our art sprouting up in the past months, but we thought that perhaps it was a rogue member that we sent up with Alex earlier in the year. It wasn't until hours before that we heard that the mother actually sent out Catarists to find Alex. We made it all the way to Midnight Falls. I was actually activating the ship. I'm assuming that's how you got here. That's where they intercepted us. We weren't in the guard with the Moonlit Fang, just other drow creatures. We did do battle, but Alex was taken. I'm sorry that I couldn't protect him.
It's fine. They obviously thought we couldn't either, so...
things are quite more dire than you might assume.
Oh, we're
We have a general idea of what is going on.
aware that things are rather grim at the
He's
moment.
to be sacrificed in order to raise Zelmanon, correct?
That is a good version of it, the way that you say it. I may have said it more poetically, but I like your version. Straight to the point. You do remind me of your other brother. I'm actually surprised he hasn't mentioned us.
Wait,
Cedric?
Cedric knew?
He's known for 3 years, yes.
Well, he stays on campaign so much that it's hard to reconnect.
Is that what your father tells you?
That's what I hear.
Cedric has actually ran away from his duties. He's been a bit of a recluse within the Willow Woodlands the past 3 years. He's actually been helping us. I always wondered why Alex and Cedric didn't key you in.
Yeah?
You don't seem like the person that
Me too.
they spoke of.
That's because I am different.
Perhaps they thought he was going to follow in the same footsteps as his father. They
It's
were wrong.
possible.
I mean, there was that that chance, I guess.
She nods. You're not wrong. They do plan to use Alex as the divine blood to resurrect Zelmanon. But from what my spies have told me, the Cataris have taken him directly to the House of the Mother. Word is that they're planning something big. I have an inkling that they're going to take him to the Spire.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I also have word that they may have done that this ritual may be more nefarious than even we thought. It's not as simple as killing one of divine blood. Apparently the mother of Cataris is forcefully mated with Alex. With the power she possesses, if this is true and a seed did take hold, she could bring the baby to term within days.
Oh, well.
She may be planning on using this vessel as the vessel. We, as far as we know, Alex was within the House of the Mother. We have not revealed our strength yet within the city. Derlish has spoken of you. I did assume that someone would come, though I presumed it would have been Cedric. You are a welcome sight, regardless. And the rest of you. She does give each of you a bit of a nod.
I think we just happen to be closest, actually.
That could make sense. So we need to get into the House of the Mother and rescue Alex. Or we'll get to the Spire before they do. Though the Spire would take weeks of travel, it is rumored that there is a direct way within the House of the Mother to get there.
That would make sense. When are they supposed to transport him? Do you have any idea?
That we don't know, though in about 4 hours the celebrations that the Mother has spoken of are supposed to begin. We are set to perform, though we think it may be an ambush in and of itself, though we've prepared for this. There are several ways into the House of the Mother. We plan on making a bit of a ruckus during our performance. Would be easy for someone to slip into the shadowed entrance on the side of the house.
And then what do we do? We don't exactly know our way around.
She would actually snap, and the guy that was out front walks in, like, eating a piece of cheese, pulls out a small crate, and then puts down a map. It's blueprints of the House of the
Nice.
Mother. He lays out for you a way 2 different routes, all of them similar. Path of least resistance. Essentially, you can go through the front door during the distraction and take the aggressive route.
Yeah.
And he outlines it. And essentially what it leads through is some meeting chambers into some back hallways, eventually leading into what they presume to be the chamber of the mother. But there's also a side entrance that he outlines that essentially takes the same path, but it goes around the meeting chamber and then deeper within, eventually to the chamber of the mother.
So it's skipping 1 or 2 rooms.
Yeah.
Okay. So we have 4 hours. Well, guess not much of a choice.
It's not.
How are we gonna make it in 4 hours? It took us a week and a half or a day and a half to get down here.
Well, maybe tell us the direct route.
Well, yeah.
The house of the mother is a brisk walk away from our current location.
Yeah, we didn't really know where we were at.
The tunnels are catacombs that are easily... You can easily get lost down here.
Yeah.
Also, we expected Derlis to bring you the entire way.
Well, there was a bit of a hang-up at the gate.
He had to create a distraction for us.
I have yet to receive word from him, but hopefully he's okay.
How is it that you receive word from him?
A sending stone, of course.
I am rather...
Jealous?
No.
She laughs.
Surprised that when I mentioned you, when we first got to the bones of Turkesh, he told me he knew of no one who fit your description.
Derlis is one of the best performers of the Moonlit Fang. Derlis is actually a woman. He's that good. Well, she.
Okay.
Speaking of the house, of mother, are there any?
She laughs as you, at the way that you say it, which is so Jophiel, by the way. She giggles.
Are there any magical bindings within it that would prevent spells or anything coming to and fro? Because with this blueprint, if it's accurate, I might have a way to teleport Alex once we get him directly out, even to a deeper chamber if it's a brisk walk away.
I would assume that the mother has certain... I would not entirely rely on that, but we never came into contact, those spies that we have as servants within the house, of anything that innately dispels magic. She keeps an elite guard around her at all times. Mostly drow, but some very nefarious creatures, alien creatures, that stick in the shadows, barely seen, that do have a perpetual nature to be able to rid magic users of their abilities rather quickly. In layman's terms, she keeps mind flayers around her that can counterspell at will, that are always invisible, always looking around. That's what she's telling you. That is some key information for
Pretty
later.
good. Bodyguards. Yeah.
That fairy fire could help with that.
Yes, it could.
Yeah, good.
So all you need us to do is get in and get Alex out.
Well, it would prevent the summoning of Zelmanon. Preferably, we would kill the mother of Cataris, but getting Alex out is priority number 1, though as long as she lives, she will seek divine blood.
Yeah. But like easy solutions first.
Easy solutions first. Find
One
Alex,
step at a time.
get him out, and we'll deal with the mother later.
Yeah. We know she's a problem now, so
Bit of a bitch.
she brought herself onto our radar.
When we do get him out, do we bring him back down here before we seek escape, or would you recommend another path?
I would say that we rendezvous with our forces on the surface and keep all of the Divine Family as safe as possible if we can convince your father to work with us and not against us. That's going to be the biggest issue. It was not your father, but the High Lord before him that did banish us here.
Yeah.
Perhaps we keep it quiet. Just you speaking with your father. Don't alert the council. We have suspicion that his new Master of Shadows may actually be working with the Catarus.
Really?
We haven't got to formally meet, but yeah, I don't know them well. There's a Master of Coin, too, that is new to the city. I was not up there long, though, before, well, all of this.
Mm-hmm. She does nod.
You seem well informed about the...
I've been within your city for several years.
Huh.
But we weren't able to identify who may be the traitor, but it's either the elf or the human from Trebor.
Trebor, you say?
Desmond Halifax. Out of game. Yeah, one of those. Yeah, either the dude that came from there or a Shabra. One of those two is who she's gesturing toward as a potential traitor.
I was just thinking about the parchment that I got.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
You mean Trevor?
Gotcha.
Well, for any of that to happen, we have to survive here first. You said you were going to put on a performance in a little bit? The whole troupe, or...?
We are said to perform outside of the House of the Mother. As I said, we also have an idea that it may be a trap, but we also have many members. We plan on performing long enough to unsheath our blades and start rebelling openly within the city. We plan on killing as many as we can and getting the rest out.
As much as I would love to help with that, it would be a bit tit for tat.
There is well, the big thing is I'm assuming that Derlish spoke to you about... What's wrong?
No.
Okay. I'm assuming that Derlish spoke to you about the rotation of prayer.
Yes, he did mention it.
It seems that thousands of citizens of Verethtor have been moved to the outskirts of the Spire, aiding in prayer, beckoning the Dark Lord Zelmanon's return. Not as many people within Verethtor as you would think. Just the upper echelon of elite guard.
So they're prepping. That's what I was going to... So, surely, as much as you come and go, there must be a more...
Direct route to the surface?
Yes.
We have ways of getting there rather quickly. In groups. We do take midnight falls regularly when we're trying to be covert. But there's a direct path, yes. A door of sorts.
Okay. We could use a door? What if this is successful?
It takes a lot to use it. That's why we use it sparingly. We can do it around... She throws out a number like 14 to 20 people at a time.
Oh, wow. Okay.
It's... Only one of us has the ability. It's rather interesting. As long as we have a tree, we can open a door. Right into the Willow Woodlands.
Oh.
But only for a few moments.
Okay.
Which means it opens and you run for all hell.
I am rather quick.
Sometimes people are cut in half on the way. Not typically. Sometimes.
Well.
When it closes.
Don't be last, is what you're saying.
Good thing that were creatures and vampires have very good regenerative skills. As you can see, though, the Catarus has ways of making sure that my kind don't regenerate quickly. Also why I defer your healing capabilities, as it would hurt me quite a lot.
Oh. Well.
Makes sense.
I will continue to drink my pig's blood. Eventually I'll heal.
Well, I guess we'll. Is there a staging area, or where would you like us to set up?
We're going to set you up about a block away with an alley, being able to see the entrance to the house of the mother. We'll also send Larry with you. Points at the guy that was up front. He can point out the side passage. It'll be up to you to choose which one you take. We will be across the square. You'll know when things are beginning, as all the god will probably be rushing toward us. Dying by leaps and bounds, hopefully.
Where should we meet you afterwards in order to make it back to the surface quickly?
Whichever entrance that you choose, Larry will be nearby. He will direct you.
Okay.
If he's the last one of us standing, he will be there. Probably as a mouse or a rat.
Oh,
Or a crab.
rather useful.
Cockroach.
So we should stop and interrogate every mouse, rat, and cockroach we come across.
Maybe we should designate a creature.
Yeah, that would help. That might help.
We'll go
I
with...
have my balm of animal speak. I can put it on.
This is good. This is good. We will pick crab. Look for a crab.
In the middle of
That's fair.
the city?
He will do this.
There's not many crabs, I think, down here. That works perfect.
Larry's like...
It
Larry's like,
does, but I'm worried that it will make him stand out.
Also,
there's a large tree within the main entrance, and a small tree near the shadowy entrance. I will go back and forth.
small tree, shadowing.
Crab by
Yes.
a tree. Gotcha.
Crab by a tree.
Crab people. Crab people. Looks like crap. Tastes like people.
Oh no!
Shit. Hell yeah.
Oh, dude, if people taste like crab, though, that would be bad.
Yeah.
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 But crowd tastes like people.
Crabs are safe as fuck.
I hate
Cannibalism.
I hate the sea spiders.
Cannibalism.
Fuck them all.
Oh, the sea spiders? Yeah.
I don't like sea spiders.
What?
I don't like spiders, bro.
They're very tasty.
No, they're tasty, but
Oh,
they still
okay.
fucking freak me out.
Yeah, that's fair.
You see videos of them being caught and shit, and they're like, fuckers. I don't like creepy, crawly fucking things. But yeah.
Okay.
Well, Larry, lead the way.
They can offer any healing and rejuvenation over the next 4 hours if you need it, which probably. But I haven't made you guys like take any exhaustion or anything like that, so we can bypass that part. Yeah, the House of the Catarus, House of the Mother.
Cool.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
That sounds fun.
Yeah.
House of the Mother. It's as if that's what the name of the session was.
Maybe.
Was it?
Crazy.
It's been so long ago.
Wow.
Hours ago.
Hours. 3 hours, and 34 minutes ago.
In about 4 hours and 5 minutes. You guys are snuck to a surface access to where you're in a dark alleyway. And this part of the square is much more raucous than everything else that you've seen within the city. There are those of the Moonlit Fang that are setting up kind of this grand performance area. All of the Catarus guards are very much on semi-high alert. It does seem that Mrs. Alora did have some kind of an inkling that something's going on here. You do see the grand entrance, which is kind of a large iron gate that is open currently, into a wide courtyard. There's the big tree in there. But Larry does kind of point out off on the side behind a thick wall of overgrown vines. There, he points at it and he's like, there is 100% a hidden door there. I promise. That's what he's telling you. And it's going to be kind of up to you guys which one you pick when everything starts to happen.
Just ask for the sake of your powers coming back. Is it an illusion hiding the door?
Yeah.
Because he should be able to see it.
Yeah. You said it's behind some.
It's kind of like the door to the Mines of Moria, like in your
Yeah,
vision, but it's lit.
Okay, yeah, he's not.
It
lying.
looks
There
like
is
you
a
could,
door.
it's lit. It looks like you could step through it rather than kind of like push it open.
Dude, smell a little from it being
So,
lit.
I would say even you see very translucent Caterus members kind of going back and forth through it.
Okay.
But yeah,
So I mean, it is a used door. There are
yeah,
people going to and fro.
not nearly as many that are kind of like patrolling this open area.
Yeah.
But yeah, whenever you guys ready?
I don't really think that there's anything else for us to.
Do.
Other than going to the house and save Alexa.
Yeah.
We're gonna do that.
We could
Yeah.
do that.
Good thing.
So as you guys are watching, the most rad rendition of Crabs Taste Like Humans begins to be played out by the Moonlit Fang members.
Wow, they're really good.
And if the Caterus did have something planned, it wasn't meant to happen right now. Because what happens is a lot of the more pretty Moonlit Fang members begin to pull up volunteers. And it's literally, there's no citizens here right now. It is just Caterus members and the kind of dark red, golden laced, full armor.
This is for you.
They begin to
gentlemen.
lure some of these drow warriors kind of onto stages and things. And it takes a while. Like, you're jazzing to the music and stuff, but you're like, God, like, we got a fucking job to do here. But it's it's literally Red Wedding style. All happens at once.
Yeah.
There's this crescendo as blades come out of nowhere and necks begin to be slit.
Hell
and
yeah.
all out hell and fighting just begins to happen within the square. All at once. Blood's falling. Moonlit Fang members are turning into fucking werewolves, like vampires. Like, it's full on battle in the streets.
Oh, so it's a lot like what happened at home.
Yeah.
Cool.
But
So,
like the actual Moonlit Flames do it. Moonlit Fanes doing
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
So it's up to you guys now. You watch as literally 20 or 30 members come rushing out of the front entrance into the streets to do battle with these barred fighters, these weird
Anything
creatures.
come out of the side entrance?
You watched as six or seven came running out through it and then headed over. You haven't seen anyone else go in or out since.
That's probably it.
It's one of those choosing like the direct entrance, like looking at the schematics and stuff. Going through the front would be quicker, but more aggressive. Going through the side would be more stealth oriented.
Oh, fuck me.
So it's up to you guys.
I'm okay either
Which entrance
way.
do you want?
Let's
we can
stealth
try
it.
it.
You know, let's stealth it. We can't
Can't make it worse.
Cannot make it worse.
cannot make it worse.
And we can kill whatever makes us anyways, I
Yes.
guess.
Gotcha. All right, so
Fucking
give me that group stealth check.
Yeah.
God damn it. That's actually really good, but still.
Jophiel, we'll start with you whenever you get there.
We were given
6.
Yes?
And-
we were given inspiration at the Moonlit Fang Titans, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I tell you what, Larry, there would have been enough. Yeah. I'll give each of you a die 10 inspiration
It's
from the
still
Moonlit
lasting?
Fang.
'Cause usually
They
it
could
only
have
lasts
did it
10
right before
minutes.
everything started.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
Perfect.
yeah, that would be fine. I would say that Larry could have had a couple members with him hanging out with you, literally just enough to like rapid cast it and be like, "Good luck, smack on the ass."
Okay, I got a 12, and the the cat got a
We
nat
could
20.
we could. I'm not going to. Well, I could have inspired the cat too, technically.
Yeah, okay.
Do you not want me? No, it's okay.
Cat
We
has
don't
a
have
27.
to. We don't have to.
Ooh, nice.
Then.
I'm still going off an average here.
Yeah.
So, 0.
27.
That's weird.
Fucking whatever.
Dawnkeeper,
19.
Rylal,
22.
Everett.
18?
We did good. We're
What?
stealthing.
We did good.
What? Well, we're in the door.
Shimmering,
We're in the door.
shimmering in the inspiration of the Moonlit Fang, you guys silently rush toward the entrance. It does alight before your eyes. You can almost hear a subtle growl from within you as you get closer. Just a reminiscent, just like a recollection of something that's gone now. And it's literally you guys walk through a disguised area into a dark, dark hallway. Okay, so we've made it in.
Follow the path that
Okay,
Larry
all
said.
right. So, along as you guys kind of push in along the tunnel walls, you can see outlined like apparent pressure plates before you. Like it's oddly apparent, and maybe it's because you're coming in this way. Maybe it was for those trying to escape. It looks like things are set up to where if people are trying to escape, it's a lot harder to get out than it is to get in. Doesn't look like many people want to get in here, so you kind of like slide. Passive perception, because I know some of you have more than a 14 on passive
18.
perception.
Yeah.
You see that there are several plates, pressure plates, and you can see it looks like spikes come up through the floor if they're pressed. The pressure plates are about the size of a drow foot in different areas scattered about. So it's going to be a bit of a, bit of a dexterous way to get through.
I point all of them out to everyone.
So you point, and it only runs for about 18 feet or so. So it's just a matter of stepping deftly, but seeing them, it's lit enough in here. It's not your traditional Underdark place. Like, there's torches on the walls.
Can I try something?
Yes.
Can I take? So I have a random bag of sand from my,
Yeah.
just having it. Can I take a small pinch of it and put it on a pressure plate to like, in a way, I want to identify the plate when we're running back because we may not
okay.
see it as easily.
Yeah.
Does me putting the pinch of sand on that
Just a pinch
first
doesn't
one
set it off.
doesn't set it off? I'm gonna do that for each pressure plate that we go to step on.
That's a good.
Okay.
I like it.
Clever. Yeah.
So the only thing that I would ask is, are you guys trying to maneuver through here like silently from this point on, like going forward? Are you kind of like just rushing through? Like, what's the pace of going through this area, through the secret shadow entrance, as I've labeled it?
It's probably a secret. I don't think.
Yeah, well,
I don't think even if we make sound, it's gonna be.
I don't think it's
an
going to be
issue.
too terrible either. There's
Yeah.
a fucking whole ass fight going on outside.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure that their attention is elsewhere.
Gotcha. They are blatant enough to where, unless any of you would just really want to step on one of those pressure plates, it would be really hard to fuck this up.
So I just, like I said, pinch where the safe
Yeah.
spots are or where the
Easily
plate-
identifiable if you come back through this way.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. I'll allow that. Okay. So, as you guys press past this point and begin maneuvering kind of through the outer hallways, based on your memory, you do have the parchment with you. You come to the outside area near the meeting chamber. And it's one of those things, you're in kind of an adjoining hallway where there's like arrow slits in the wall. Not for that purpose, but you can kind of look in. And what you come across is literally, there's a half a dozen drow, noble, opulent looking MFers. Like, having tea and crumpets talking about, how could the Moonlit Fang do this? This is crazy. Like that kind of thing. Like they're just openly chatting about, well, I guess it's open rebellion. Like that kind of thing. So you have a choice here. So you can continue to maneuver within the shadows of these outer chambers. It'll take longer, but you do see that the direct way would be through the double doors opposite the chamber where you could enter it and go further into the compound. So do you want to take longer silently or even rushing? Though you're going to have to make some stealth checks to get past, make sure no one notices you here. Or do you find a way to get past these nobles within the chamber and continue on?
How many nobles?
Go ahead and roll a perception check.
I can roll one too. I
Go ahead.
want to know if they're armed at all.
Okay. Yeah.
I got a 10.
It's a 12.
Nice.
So 6, just kind of looking, probably. Maybe a dagger under the clothes. You don't see any armor. You don't see any swords or anything, but maybe a dagger, maybe a spellcaster. Hard to say.
Do we want to do direct?
That's up to you all.
I go.
We can honestly just go and slit their throats and keep
I
going
was
if we
kind of
really want
thinking the
to.
same thing. Fuck them. Is that alright with you, Rylal?
Have at it.
No. Yeah, I guess we're going fucking in.
All
The
right.
direct way? Okay.
Yeah, let's
So
do
it's a
it.
set of double doors that you can come to.
As the doors shut.
Yes.
So
Slightly
on,
ajar, but like just so enough light's coming through.
on the other side.
Shut.
Also,
Large open chamber, probably 60 by 80. Big, like, dining tables, lounging area, drink station type thing. Just opulent drow just hanging out. Open rebellion. Oh, this is shallow and pedantic on the highest level. That kind of thing.
I forgot I had these again.
I have to be careful where I put my foot because Rosie's already attacked me once.
I figured that's what was happening over
Yeah,
there.
she fully bit
Oh,
down.
she
and
was having a time. I could feel her kicking
She having a
over here and
blast?
stuff.
Gotcha. So, how would you like to do it?
Oh, fuck. I guess,
How would you like to start this encounter, I guess, is what I'm asking.
each of us pick one and
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should
Makes
someone
sense.
shut the door?
I'll shut the door. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so like, how does this happen? How does this initiate? How do you initiate?
I would
I'm just
take
curious, like the idea.
the farthest, I guess.
So how do you? So you kind of have an idea where they are, looking through the holes.
Yeah.
As you come to the doors, you're the first one there, Everett.
I'm gonna bum rush the furthest one, essentially. So by the time that I get past, like, the ones that I'm rushing past figure out what's going on, they'll be
Try to run away towards
Yeah.
us.
So, okay. So
Essentially.
you want to push in the door and bum rush the furthest one.
right.
Okay. So as you kind of like, it's kind of like one of those slow motion moments as Everett pushes open the door, kind of like dark cloaked paladin. And it's like, oh, the wine has come. Oh, who are you? And then you're just kind of like, clank, 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 clank. you rush an elderly drow woman. Oh, did you bring me the wine?
No,
And then
have some
you get all
fucking
the way in
wine.
melee range as the
Yeah.
rest of you go into the chamber. Everyone here is taken aback, like in lounging, some of them standing, but eyes wide. You get to the furthest one.
I'm gonna cut her down.
Roll an attack. The AC's 10.
No, well,
I think these are
that's
commoners.
a 15 plus a bunch.
Each of you, if you're picking one of you are gonna have to pick two, I guess, unless you use like something else.
I have two
Extra
weapons.
attack.
I
That's
also have
crazy.
two weapons.
Yeah.
I have two weapons.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So everyone pick one, roll an attack. Let's see how this initial goes. Oh God! Lambs to the slaughter. A feast for pigs. One might say.
25.
Yeah. So you're just looking for a 10.
Yeah.
But so what's your damage?
Does it say roll damage?
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't want to use my
shitty
gun
one.
'cause that's loud. Sword and forward.
So that's a
Yeah.
10 damage.
So you rush the elderly drow woman, and she's like, "Oh, you've brought the wine," but then her eyes go wide as the great sword comes out, and you just quick slash. The head rolls, and now they're all like, "Raise the alarms!" like screaming. But at the same time, you guys are bum rushing in. Yeah, I guess Xyrra, you look ready. So one of them turns and begins running to the door.
13.
And you kind of like he just runs right into your blade, like skewers himself, begins to scream, like grabbing at it, cutting off his own fingers, trying to pull away. Jophiel will keep on this side of the table. Another one's like sporadically running toward the drapes, trying to hide behind them.
30.
What do you attack with your scythe? Yeah, so you slice through the drapes, cutting it like side slashed in half, and you just watch as the torso slides off, and he's like grabbing at his legs, trying to pull it back toward him.
That was so fast.
Rylal?
24.
Yeah, okay. So, just for funsies here, like one's like trying to run, and you just kind of like trip him, and as he falls about 10 feet away, you just kind of walk over right through the back, split him almost in two. Dawnkeeper? There's two left.
I'll make it 2 attacks then.
You want to do two attacks? That's fine. You can be the 2Z attack. These two are kind of like flailing,
I don't know what to do
inflatable
at
arm
this
flailing
point.
tube
Like,
men, like
what are we
running around.
supposed to
Where's the wine?
They both.
Where's the trumpet?
It's like
and
the Muppets.
As I walk towards them, I go, The move the thing sends regards.
Slash.
Did you roll above 10 for both attacks?
Fuck yeah, I did.
Okay. What are you attacking with?
Swords Forge. So it's,
Oh, okay. So just the swords?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's kind of literally like they're running around and you're just like. Within 12 seconds, just bloody massacre.
Nice.
They're the ones still like trying to go for his legs, and then eventually he just collapses.
Yep. Onward.
yep.
Do you feel better now that your blade has gotten wet?
Yes, I do, actually. Needed.
Before we go forward, I quickly prestidigitation everyone's weapons.
Oh,
we don't
very
track-
cool.
We don't track
Okay.
blood.
Okay.
Oh,
anything
yeah.
A
else
lot
that
of
might be
blood
on
in
us.
here.
Yep.
There's blood seeping into things where it
And
shouldn't
then
be seeping.
That way we can close the doors and none the wiser.
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened at all.
Unless they go get
From here, it's a quick run down the hallway, and then through some stairs upwards to where it's the outer chamber before you get to the inner ones that are more important.
I'm assuming there are guards.
No, you haven't come across any guards. They seem to be outside fighting the Moonlit Fang. Yeah, you've come across like other nobles here and here that are running, but there's been no guards. Like it's been utterly silent here.
No guards guarding Alex.
No, you haven't made it to
Oh,
Alex.
okay.
Yeah, we
I was
haven't
like,
made it
I was like
No, you haven't made
guarding
it
the
to Alex.
chamber to Alex.
No, this is the outer chamber before you get into the inner compound of the mother's chambers.
I gotcha.
As you press into here, the air of the chamber is very cold. The room is lined with 8 stone statues, each carved with the likeness of an ancient armored zealot of the Cataris. Different matron mothers. The statues stand eerily still. Their eyes do seem to follow your every movement. It's kind of one of those things, like if you look at something, it's like the eyes are moving. At the far end of the room is a large, intricately carved stone door with a recessed hole in the center, lined with blood-encrusted spikes. Door doesn't seem to have any like visible way of opening it. It's just split down, and then it has that little chamber with spikes.
Like a
Blood offering.
Yeah, like a.
This seem oddly reminiscent of operating the Midnight Falls.
Yeah. Okay. Well, this sucks.
Will it accept any blood is the question.
I would suggest if we have anyone do this, it probably should be Rylal because his blood's the closest to theirs.
I was thinking the same. I'm sorry,
But
bud.
I apologize, Rylal. That came to that conclusion.
I will fix you immediately. It will be as nothing happened. Other than you were poked.
Poke.
But you're also quite pokey. You can poke. Well,
You can poke back.
Poke back.
Can't really
Hey,
poke
you got the
door.
pokies back. That's fun.
Yeah.
So
Pokemon.
as you guys are like having this conversation, each time that you seemingly kind of look around in different areas, in your peripheral vision, you notice that the statues they keep getting a little bit closer, and all of a sudden, each of them are doing this.
God damn it! No.
I will keep my eyes on them.
Yep.
Your exoskeleton seems to like be trying to pull your head away to like look. It's kind of like Dawnkeeper's arm keeps kind of like looking back and pointing at different statues.
Well, please.
Rage.
Bonus action rage.
I guess stick my hand where the spikes are.
If you put it in and don't do anything else, about 10 seconds pass, and then they shoot up into your hand, just making 3 piercing holes. There's a little bit of damage to it. It does hurt, so you're raging. So the first one does 2, and the other 2 do 1 apiece. So 0, 0, 1.
There you go.
It holds your hand there. Long enough for the blood to kind of cascade down, and it begins to kind of like trail off into the inseams of the stone. After another 10 seconds or so, the door does begin to open. It releases your hand. But the statues have gotten eerily close. But as the door began to open, They all kind of put their hands down, but their mouths of the stone statues have opened, and it's like razor fang teeth. And each of them seems so wanting to attack you, but as the door opens, they all now fluidly move back to their locations.
Okay.
It does seem if you wouldn't have immediately did it, like they were gonna,
Pounce.
silent watchers.
Yeah, you get your point back.
Nice.
As I pat you on the back.
Nice.
Good job. Good job, buddy.
Okay. You've made it into a very lavish, ominous chamber. Tapestries kind of line the wall, each depicting scenes of like ancient dark rituals, like atop this volcano-like structure. Reminds you of like reading about the Spire of Molten Gloom. It shows these depictions of this human-looking man with long hair. He walks these battlefields like barefoot amidst dragons and giants. A very large, broad-chested man, and the artistic visages here are like depicting him as a godlike creature. Looking at him, you may recognize his statue as Zelmanon from Yardun. It does look like there was a guard station here, but no one is present. And deeper within, there's this kind of double red door, curved, with these golden latches. It does seem very opulent, but that's the only way forward it seems.
Perception check?
Sure. There's lots of stuff scattered throughout the chamber as well.
No illusions or anything like that.
That's right, your vision. You do see behind an altar that there seems to be a piece of stone that's not stone, like a hidden compartment.
Oh, I would take a look at that.
14.
With a 14, you come across 2 potions of greater healing, a scroll of fireball, a potion of invisibility, and a bag of holding.
Another bag of holding.
Nice.
Some nice stuff here. You also find a purse with 200 gold coins, like gold sovereigns, from the surface.
Whoa.
That's how much they would want. That's how much they would want.
Yeah.
But yeah, you do find a hidden compartment.
Yeah, I would check that out.
As you go in and kind of peek, it looks like there is, if it's a stone, it does emanate some kind of magic, and it's just hidden beyond a little stone sheet that's not actually stone. It's a mirage type thing. Hidden. What the fuck you call it? Illusion.
Yes.
It's an illusionary piece of stone, but inside there's a stone, an actual stone rock.
I'd grab the actual stone, not the illusion stone.
As you actually being very kinship with Mr. Dawnkeeper, it reminds you of his stone that he talks to sometimes and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, it reminds you of the talking
Okay.
rock. As you pull it out, it burns your hand.
Ouch.
And as you kind of let it go, it clanks, and then very like Star Wars hologram style, you see this visage kind of appear, like this projected image of something that may have happened recently. You see Alex in this chamber around creatures. This is the first time you've ever seen creatures like this. 2 tall, pale-skinned, bulbous-eyed creatures flanking Alex as he sits prostrated before this tall, opulently dressed in this very fine red dress, long white hair. You can presume the mother.
Yeah.
She is staring down at Alex in his shackles. He is emaciated. He's buck naked. And what you hear is, Alex, soon. The time is nearly upon us. The child is almost ready. And the figure does turn, and you see, like, full-bellied drow matron.
No.
With your blood, Zelmanon will rise, and the world will fall beneath his power. The spire of molten gloom will be your tomb, and your sacrifice will be the first step toward my eternal reign. Let the moonlit fang come. They will burn like the rest. And then the vision ends. Seems to be like the last journal entry.
Yeah.
So she's already pregnant.
Yep.
Seems that way.
Doesn't matter. We're still here to do a job. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna try to push all that the fuck aside. I guess what's past this room? You said there was another
The door.
door.
Per the blueprints, it's like the chamber of the mother.
Okay.
Like her chamber.
Is everyone ready?
Yep.
Sword drawn.
Weapons at the ready.
Yep.
Okay.
Fucking in we go, I guess.
As you push open the doors, there is a wind that blows through. Before you is a very, very large bed, covered in blood. Looking around, doesn't seem to be anybody else in the chamber, but off to the right, there is this obsidian carved device, very large. These two arcs that come up, and you can hear a storm from within it. It's projecting a black vortex of lightning. Like two obsidian arcs in a storm. It looks like a portal. Fuck.
I think we have to go through
We have to
that.
go through the portal, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, obviously. That just means we're on our own again.
Isn't that how it always ends up?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Just means we're on our own again. What does that matter? Because we have a little decent amount of time left. We need to clear the center of the table real quick.
To get the map that's been hiding under the D20
Yes.
blanket.
Yeah, did you notice that?
Yeah.
Aw, man.
You weren't very sneaky.
No, I wasn't trying to be. Come here, big boy.
Get our characters out of the way.
Just
Don't worry, you didn't
pile
break
all
it.
Up. I'll sit all over here. It's no big deal. Hand me stuff.
Yep.
Hand me all the stuff. I should have did this earlier. My apologies.
Well, you thought the fight was going to be faster than 2 rounds. Not even 2 rounds. It was one and a half round.
Yeah.
Thank you for the rocks. Thank you for the rocks.
Rocks.
Rocks fall.
Don't make me start throwing rocks at the battlefield. Rosie's gonna have a field day.
Oh yeah, she's going. Look at all this stuff that I usually can't touch.
Do you want this map too?
Yes, you can go ahead and pull that up. You know what?
Oh, are you done attacking my feet,
I'll go ahead and
Rosie?
bring it over.
Because this is available.
Thanks, honey. I did hide something under a blanket.
I'll take the other rocks over there, guys.
Oh, got it.
I'll come over.
Oh, shit.
You bit the fuck out of my foot.
How dare you?
How dare you?
Oh shit!
Quit hitting the light, man.
Maybe the path of least resistance.
Dun 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 dun.
I even moved my mic out of your way.
Oh. Funny.
Well,
That's cool, huh?
yeah.
Hey, that thing looks a little familiar.
Oh, yeah.
But I like the way it's being used.
It does, doesn't it? And everything's stuck down, which is nice. Oh no.
Blue tack is the shit.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, I literally put
that's
my foot down
perfect.
earlier
Look
to
at
stretch out
that.
my leg, and
Oh,
she
it
went,
does look good.
That's sick.
oh my god.
Damn, son.
Sorry that our
It's
cat
okay.
just attacks. Usually,
All right.
loving.
So
Yeah, that was not loving.
Yeah, where do we end up? I guess at this gate.
I don't even know where all of the
Oh, I have
Mini
me.
Shawn.
I have me.
Where's-
I see a
where's me?
Rylal.
I don't see me.
Yeah, if you guys want to ornate yourself through that
Oh,
really
hang
cool
on.
You're
skull
right
gate,
there. Oh, there we are.
you guys can put yourself down there if you'd like to. Go ahead. We haven't walked through it yet. Maybe you guys want to say a word or two, say a prayer. You know,
Oh,
whatever.
look, you two are connected.
Oh, shit. Oh, God.
there's
There's dead.
Well,
Oh,
like
someone
brother
died.
and sister.
there we go.
It was Dawnkeeper again.
It's just Dawnkeeper.
Finally.
Nah, it's fine.
The Dawnkeeper bash.
This is one of those moments. It's the moment. Mm-hmm. Before the confrontation. So if you guys want to say anything to one another, go right ahead. I'll let you chat for a few moments. If you need to. You could just say fuck it and walk through. But it's just one of those things as you stare at the portal, it's as if that dream that you shared, like it all converges here. As if this is the moment in time where everything after this will be decided.
So then this is it.
This is it.
This is it.
This is it.
I would just look around at everyone and say, no matter what happens once we go through this portal, I am honored to know each and every one of you.
Yeah, it's been. I left a very cushy life to find people and adventure, and I don't think I could have found a better group to discover it with.
I am honored to be with all of you.
Don't die.
Rylal, perhaps if we do make it through this, maybe we'll actually get married this time.
Brava, brava. Dawnkeeper.
Gave up a lot to be here.
We did.
Let's make sure the after can happen.
Hopefully a better after.
Happily ever after. Pop the married thing again. Isn't it?
Right,
You
nothing.
want to step through?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's flipping through his notes.
I've been flipping.
Well, I think there might be one other thing worth all doing. We've got these potions.
You can go right ahead. Any prep that you wish.
Potions.
The blood bloom potions.
Yeah, blood pool.
Oh yeah. What do they do?
They do fun things. They do harmful things too, so it's the concern. I had it pulled up and then it went away. User regains the number of hit points, so it is a health potion, equal to 3d8 plus 5, but must immediately take 1d6 necrotic damage for each die rolled.
of this, I'm going to use an oldie but a goodie to represent something.
It bypasses resistance and immunities.
Oh.
Next minute, you gain 2 strength or dex. However, after a minute, it's a haste. So you gain a level of
Oh.
exhaustion.
Oh.
And then for 1 minute, user has advantage on saving throws against being frightened or charmed. And then
That
one
might be
side,
pretty good.
one last side effect is if you take necrotic damage, DC 15 con save.
Or
If you lose it, all the effects of the potion go away, and you merely suffer 2d6 necrotic.
that could be an issue. Something tells me it wouldn't. We may not last very long, or the potion effects won't last very long.
They last a minute.
Yeah, but if
Yeah, but with
if it drops on necrotic damage,
Hey, I'm just saying we have. You don't have to drink it.
yeah, it's fair.
Are you sure? I don't know what y'all are drinking.
Those
Piss
blood,
potion.
yeah,
Potion of piss.
Ocean piss.
potion of piss.
I feel like I should give you guys a potion of piss.
Wait a sec.
Hold on a second here.
I'm going to hand. Actually, you're a paladin. I'm gonna choose you, not. I'm gonna use a scroll.
You don't have to do that.
I'm gonna
That's
cast
not,
a
no.
scroll of bless on Rylal,
yeah.
Xyrra, and Alex. And then there's a potion of bless I have, which I assume only affects one person. I'm gonna take it. So 4 of us have bless. I apologize.
Save me for casting it.
1d4 for
Attack rolls.
Attacks and checks.
Yeah.
Not saving throws.
It's attack rolls or a saving throw before the spell ends. And you can keep using it.
Yeah, it's pretty good doing it your way, though. That way I don't have to keep concentration on it.
Yeah.
So a D4?
Yep.
Okay.
So keep your D4 out. I'm sorry, I felt the paladin could probably inspire himself.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Okay. You guys ready?
Mm-hmm.
As you step through the portal, it's an interesting feeling, Rylal, because you've went through it before. It's as if your soul's being torn apart and then rebuilt somewhere else. This isn't a portal that is easy to traverse. It disassembles you down to the very core and then rebuilds you at this location. As you come out the other side, you emerge into a vast open-aired chamber? Question mark? The structure is floating above the molten mouth of an immense volcano. The heat is oppressive from down below. You can smell the sulfur, see the ash. The room you're in is circular, with a stone platform where you arrive. On the other side of the platform, jagged obsidian structures jut out on either side of you, with bodies hanging from chains swaying eerily in the heated air. Their moans, faint but constant, echo across the stone, so the two little pieces to your left and right back. There's a stone pathway that leads forward, leading up to a raised central dais, where several of the Mother's Guards seem to be stationed. To the left and right are long pathways that split off to these half-circle areas, where you can see for a second, and you can go ahead and put them there, the two alien-like creatures, so one on each half circle, but as soon as you step through, they go invisible. But you can go ahead and put them there for reference. And they were, like I said, they were standing motionless, but like as soon as the portal activated, they became alert and went invisible. In the center of this terrifying structure, just beyond the dais, lies the sacrificial altar, you presume. You can point that out on the map there. You know what that is.
Mm-hmm.
The Mother of Catarus stands there, preparing in these final moments of some ritual. The torches around, the blazing of fire, preparing Zelmanon's vessel that still seems to be within her at the moment. Beside her is her closest. Move that. See that guy with the big flail?
This?
That one, yeah. Put him up there next to her. If you can, yeah. Closest to her seems to be a very massive drow, like on the size of Rylal. Makes sense. He looks like a big brute. Maybe one of her elite guard. He stands motionless. In the center, I already went through this. The giant wielding dude. My bad. There's also, I pointed out the other guard. There's a crossbowman, a swordsman, and what looks to be like a robed drow. You can kind of all point them out there. So as you step through, you see all this. And there's this chanting echo that kind of goes across the stone, as if everything here is living. You arrived in the middle of this horrific scene, this horrific ritual. The obsidian structures that are looming on either side, they almost seem to be chanting, not just moaning, like they're chanting along with this ritual. You guys all step through. You see all this. You definitely were saw by the two alien-like creatures. Everyone else has become alerted to your presence. But what do you guys do? The
Throw a fireball right here.
Okay. So, everyone roll initiative. So no talking, straight to the encounter. Understood.
Negotiations were not a solution.
I don't think that would have
Or an
worked.
option, I should say. Ow, that fucking sucks. Damn it.
I'll go clockwise this time. Everett?
19. It's nice to roll with advantage again.
Oh, my
Yeah, didn't you have
saving
that?
throw. No, that doesn't affect it.
Rylal.
Oh.
18.
Dawnkeeper.
19.
That's good.
So fitting. Is your dex higher than
My dex is
Everett?
at 20.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna put you above him. Xyrra.
11.
Jophiel.
10.
Okay.
The girls are a little slow. They're gonna let the boys charge in.
All right. Okay. So, what's the... Oh, where's my circle?
Yeah, where's your circle?
Where's my circle? Is it over there?
That's circle.
To your... Is it there?
Oh yeah, it's right
Yeah, we need that.
there. Yeah, we're gonna need it for stuff and things.
Yeah, we are.
This thing?
So... 10, 15, 20,
Circle.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55,
How far away?
60, 65, 70, 75, 80.
It looks like 90 feet from where we're at to where Alex is, right?
Okay. Say it again. Sorry. Oh, what's the range on Fireball? It's like 120.
It's 120.
It's
Yeah,
150.
yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
150,
I was asking who's like how far away
Yeah,
is the
so where are you
caster?
putting it? Because Alex is up there. And he's not dead.
Oh, you're casting it. I'm sorry.
He's laying in chains on the ground, breathing heavily. So where do you place the Fireball? You've started the encounter. You said I cast Fireball,
said
so
I
it has
cast
to be
Fireball.
cast. No matter what, it has to be cast.
Here.
Trying to hit it to where it backfires on the big guy and the mother
Yes.
catters. Just those two? Okay. So both of them will need to make a dex save.
Yes.
Understood. Mother.
Hello, I cast fireball.
Yeah,
Hello,
it's a
it's
great way
me.
to start.
Cast fireball.
Wait, what do you? I said cast fireball.
I said no. You don't understand. I said
And then-
fireball.
Flail guard.
Fucking poor
Okay.
bastard ain't
What's
even
your
got a
DC?
name. Just
15.
What his weapon is.
15. Gotcha. Go and roll damage.
Kill.
Remember so much that we don't have to kill her, just what's in her.
AKA stop the ritual.
21 fire.
Gotcha.
That was a low.
Don't worry. Music's about to change and everything. Just getting it all set up. They still take it head on, both of them. So it kind of hits their back. It's a very epic scene as like your fire merges with the fire around, and it scorches their back, alighting her hair, scorching his armor. It's that moment, like you guys have chosen force, of course,
Chosen violence.
and this moment feels divine. The top of initiative order, we have Dawnkeeper.
Okay, I need to count. I need to count for things.
Alexa's face turns toward the direction of all you kind of arriving. You can see
That's me.
the
No,
bruised
you're the-
face, the
that one.
tears in his eyes, Everett. Very weak, Tildrasil, but he's still alive.
That's a plus.
That is a
What did you
plus.
say to here is?
Like 90.
Like 90?
That's actually really, it's 85 or 90 feet, yeah.
Okay. I want to cast Wall of Sand. I want to target
Wall of sand.
these two flames. My theory is I'm trying to extinguish the flame
Okay.
With sand.
with sand.
That's pretty good.
So you're trying to buffer the flames.
Yes.
Okay. In a way to where it doesn't. So where's the? So it's a wall.
It's
so
a
what's the
wall
dimensions?
like this.
Yeah.
So can it be freestanding?
Yeah.
Does it have to be on the ground? Because it would kind of roll over
Oh,
some people, depending on how wide it is.
it's 10 feet thick. So
Yeah,
Oh,
it
that's
definitely would
super
roll
thick.
over everyone.
Okay.
So, yeah.
what if I point it more to here and it's hitting the flames just like on the very edge of the wall?
So you're trying to engulf this guy essentially, by
Essentially, yeah.
and doing so.
So one of the
and
flames
getting-
in the guy,
and then
like
both-
casting it on them.
Yeah. I think if I just get at least one of the flames, that's better than nothing.
Yeah.
Or you
Okay.
could just do this back hole and get these three, the
Ooh.
flame and those two.
I don't think I have enough range for that though.
Oh, okay.
Because right at Alex is like 85, and this is it's 90 feet.
Oh, I see. Okay.
You could push up a little. 'Cause you can move through our spaces.
I mean, if it's 90 feet, then the wall can start right there.
Yeah.
You can move up a little bit.
I'm gonna do that.
Like even if you just come on the other side of me.
Yeah, I think here. Yeah.
Yeah, you should be good there.
Just do it that way.
Yep.
So,
So it's going to go here.
Yeah, we do that. Do the back pillar, and then on top of those two. So they have to. Because they'll blind them.
That would probably be.
Yeah, it makes it hard to see.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Tiny dice. It's time.
That's
So,
how wide is it?
so you've already
10
done this,
feet.
but I will say you, per the rules, Wall of Sand cannot extinguish flames.
okay. That's fair. That's fine. Thought it did. It did not. I did not look.
Yeah.
Like how wide?
But
how
it's
tall,
still,
how
like-
long?
Yeah.
So 10 feet.
10
So
feet.
like literally from that flame
Yeah.
unto the mother, unto the flail guard,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
across.
Yeah.
So they are now. It slows movement. It's heavily obscured in that area, and half speed to move in it.
Yep.
It can be 30 feet long, 10 feet high,
there you go.
10 feet thick. So
Thick.
like 30 feet across.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you
yeah.
want
Okay.
it 30 feet thick, like
But it-
across?
yeah.
30 feet long. Yeah.
Like long way that
Yeah,
way.
yeah,
Yeah.
That's what I need
Okay.
to know.
So, fireball, boom, the flames ignite, and then a wall of shifting sand obscures the Mother of Cataris and the flail guard closest to her. Anything else with your turn, Dawnkeeper?
Our combat echo of valor is a bonus action or an action cast.
Depends on what it says.
Yeah.
But I think they're bonus actions.
I'll double check mine. Let me see if I can find it.
Mine says bonus action.
Yeah, usually it does say. Which one are you using?
The sigil.
I
Bonus
don't
to
remember.
radiant damage, and then it puts a sigil on it. Next attack.
I think to activate that one, it's bonus.
Okay, so I would use my bonus action to activate that,
Okay, sounds good.
and that's just my turn.
Everett.
Okay. So just to get up onto this main, probably looking at 30 foot, right?
Yeah, it's just stairs, so it's not. It's not like crawling up. So,
15,
so where were you at? Yeah,
20,
5, 10, 15, 20,
30.
25.
So about center's 30, I guess.
It's like one movement back. So where were you? Just point. So 5, 10, 15. Yeah, it's pretty close. I'll let you do it. Yeah.
Yep.
So you're within 10 feet of those dudes.
Cool. Oh. I don't have reach with these weapons. I forgot.
I don't have the reach.
Have reach.
One weapon I did had, or that I used to have, had it. I don't remember which one. That's okay. Because I think I can do this other thing instead. Once per day, you call upon full power. We hit the ground. Unleash a wave of destructive in a 20-foot radius around you. Each creature makes a dex save. 16. 66. Bludgeoning damage on a field. So fuck it. I'm going to do that on...
You can hit those two guys.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, it'll hit those two?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, 20-foot radius? Yeah.
Yeah. So...
Yeah, okay. So there's a pass and a fail in there.
Okay.
I'm assuming. What's your DC?
16.
So, yeah, there's a pass and a fail in there. So is it half damage on
Yes.
pass?
Yeah, and the
Okay.
ground becomes difficult terrain until cleared.
Okay, so that
So, yeah.
almost,
Whole
Just-
dial.
that whole dial almost is now difficult
Damn.
terrain. Gotcha.
Okay.
And that
so
is Swordy and Bowie.
10, 20, 22 full, and then the one takes half.
Gotcha. Some
Yeah,
pretty
they
good
get-
opening damage there.
They get pushed off at all?
No, it does not move them. Destructive damage.
What is the type of damage for aesthetic? So like
it's-
vines or something?
No, it's just Shatter Strike. It's with.
Oh,
the,
okay.
it's with
Literally
the
like
hammer.
yeah. Oh, it's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Everett kind of walks up and stomps onto the ground as the stone begins to break, desecrating that and making it difficult terrain. Their ankles sink down into it, one taking more damage than the other.
I think it's that's my action. Oh, I do have my bonus action. I can throw a hand axe because I have my fucking cool ability back.
Pick a guy, any guy,
Uh,
or girl. There's some girls out there. Okay, there's a girl out there.
Well, yeah, but she's out of range, unfortunately, because I cannot throw these very far.
You probably can't see her either.
Oh no, she's all sandy.
She's Sandy bitch.
Yeah.
Sandy.
So yeah, I'll take a bow fucker.
Go right
in
ahead.
front of me.
All right, so crossbowmen, go right ahead.
Ah. Oh, it's a crit.
Nice.
Let's go.
It's already began.
Smite.
Already began.
Fucking. It's my 19 crits too.
I
I'm
do
so
allow
happy to
range
have 'em
smites
fucking
in my
back.
games.
Let's go.
Just in case you want.
Oh yeah.
Do it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna do a little. I'm gonna do a little.
gonna do a little one?
Gonna do a little smiting.
So Everett walks forward, stomps the ground, desecrates it, roots two of them in place just for the briefest a moment, long enough for him to flip out an axe. As he goes to throw it, you watch as ethereal crows kind of guide its path into the chest of the enemy.
So that's 17 without the extra.
I got the 17.
So and then crit or a regular smite is just 2d8.
2d8? Yeah. So 17. You're critting, so it's an additional 16 off the rip.
And then plus a 6 and a 5. So
11.
5. Did you add the modifier?
to smite.
To your base weapon
Yes,
attack?
yes, yes,
Okay,
yes,
so
yeah,
that's
yeah,
already in there?
yeah, yep.
Gotcha.
That's all of it.
Yeah, 17, 16, 6, 5.
And you rolled your weapon
Very
damage?
cool. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I mean, it's like cracked into the chest of the enemy. It doesn't embed itself, doesn't kill him outright or anything, but it's a hell of a blow.
Yep.
It's a hell of a blow. That's a good turn. Is that your turn?
Yep. That's all
Rylal,
me.
it's your turn.
God, it's nice hitting shit that hard again.
It's been a while. That's a good track. We will win.
Hell
I like that.
Yes.
I like the confidence.
Yeah.
Rylal takes slow, concise steps into the desecrated circle.
I moved
circle
up with
thingy.
the idea of difficult terrain, so
I know you did.
this is gonna be interesting. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and throw my axe at.
The same one?
How bad is that one looking? The one he hit the most.
For this encounter, if you want to know how bad people look, I will require a bonus action to roll a check.
Nah.
It's one of those things, there's actually an ability built into 5e to where you can do that. I usually supersede that, but this is a no holds barred. I have buffed the fuck out of you guys. However this encounter goes is how it goes. So, we're playing by the rules tonight.
Don't forget you can roll it with a d4 to make sure you hit.
But I forget the ability. This is a good ability, though. That's cute, by the way.
Thanks.
I actually think it's a fighter ability because you have to spend time with somebody long enough to understand their.
Yeah.
It's like a minute-long thing or something.
Yeah, it sucks to do in the middle of
Battle
battle. Yeah. There's a couple other ones that can do it pretty quickly
Rangers,
now, too.
too.
Yeah. I mean, but at a glance, he's got an axe embedded in his chest. I just can't tell you any more specifics than that.
All right, I'm gonna target him. 21 to hit.
It does hit.
Really? 2, 2, 2, 2. So 10 slashing and 4 psychic.
So as you make it up, you're stomping through the difficult terrain. You heave the axe. The axe actually hits the other axe, driving it deeper into the chest, and the creature falls dead.
One down.
Yeah, I'm more worried about the other things. Get wrecked.
Bonus action. Recall the axe.
Yeah. So it's through like the death rattle of the figure. The blood begins to soak the earth back into your hand. Anything else with your turn?
Use that. No, I'm good. That's it.
All right. Xyrra, it's your turn. You get the somber music.
I do, apparently. I'm looking how close things are.
Mm-hmm.
Bonus action rage.
Good call. Good call. Stone crumbles underneath your feet as you alight with rage.
Tossed out.
Yeah.
I should be able to make it here.
Well, this one's called The End of Time. This is also
Yeah,
fitting.
that's me with the red.
You Rylal walk all the way up there. 2 barbarians. Mm-hmm. Love it.
My hands aren't empty, so I can't throw my blade. See if there's anything else I can do with my action real fast. Ooh! I have instinctive pounce, so I can actually move
Nice.
another.
Sounds like an Olin thing, doesn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, I can actually move up to another 25 feet, so I should be able to get up on this guy, right?
Yeah. That's like another 20 feet. So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then we gonna swing.
I do have something like it.
I figured you did.
Yeah. I just have never used
I mean, you know.
And I'm using reckless attack.
Understood.
Yeah. I rolled double 17s.
It's the doubles night.
So that is God. 25
It
to
hits.
hit. I have to pull up this sword. Max damage. So that is 13 slashing. Oh, wait, I didn't do my sneak attack yet. Sorry. Sneak.
Sneaky, sneaky.
So 15 for the sneak. So 28 total.
I gotcha. Going sword to sword with this swordsman. Finding weaknesses within his fighting style. Land some attacks. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Well, the bowman's dead, so Jophiel, it's your turn.
I echo Valor
He didn't last long, did he?
and Radiant Soul.
Nice.
I have 90 feet of flying speed.
Sweet.
Jophiel, you haven't seen this version of her in a while. His
She
wings,
lands right there.
sprout. Divine energy cascades from her as she leaps through the air, landing next to the sorcerer. Yeah?
Yeah, I'll get that close. Within
Okay.
range.
All right.
I end my turn there.
Okay. To the right of you, you can see Alex like bound and gagged, chained, buck ass naked, like eyes looking to all of you just frantically. Yeah. Okay. All right. So that's your turn.
If the sorcerer or either of these two have a turn soon, they have to make a wisdom save.
They have a turn soon. How does that work?
Yeah.
I mean, all my creatures have turns now.
Okay. So
Like
they'll
it's all
they'll-
coming up.
All three will have wisdom saves unless they're immune to being frightened.
So I don't. It's not theirs yet. It's two others. Mind Flare furthest appears. Actually, it doesn't appear. It's invisible. Actually. Yeah. That's a great question.
Mm-hmm. It is.
Okay. Okay. Stuff happens. Okay, so within the sandy, I have it's difficult terrain, I can't see. Okay. Sorry, two people are invisible and I'm maneuvering them. I am going to use... I'm going to use a third... It's the Mother of Cadaver's turn. I'm going to use a third level spell, the Wall of Sand disperses.
Okay.
It's going to be her action. Okay. Bonus action. Bonus action, I'm going to make a dagger throw. Pregnant woman. It's only a 14 towards you, Jophiel. I don't think that hits. I think the dagger is dissolved into the radiant aura that you're getting off.
Yeah.
That's all that I have with a bonus action for her, unfortunately. So that's her action, bonus action. She is going to... She's going to... Will you maneuver her left down to the pedestal? Yeah, down there. Yeah, she's just trying to get some cover off to the left. That one move, that one move, that one. Okay, and then...
Oh, did she make a wisdom save? Or
I
did
will
you-
make a wisdom save. Fuck. Wisdom is 15.
She is frightened of me until the next turn.
I'll use legendary resistance. 1 of 3 gone.
That's good.
Down it goes. Down it goes. All right. I am going. You know what? Big flail fucker is gonna walk down toward you, Jophiel.
Okay.
Flaily McFlail face.
He's gonna flail around.
He's gonna use his flail.
He casts flail.
All right, he is actually casting flail. The first is a 20 to hit.
Shield.
Okay.
My AC is 25.
It bounces off of you. That one's a little bit less. So his flail bounces off twice. Okay. So that's his action. That's not gonna help him. And then Swordy McSwordface.
He's gonna cast sword.
He's gonna cast sword on Xyrra.
You get advantage.
That's right. That's right.
Oh,
Reckless.
Did I need to make a save for flail dude too?
Yeah.
Let me save that dice.
Sorry.
Pause.
It's okay. 19 on
You
that
pass.
one. Okay. Okay. So Flaily McFlailface.
Or Swordy McSword.
Yeah, sword.
Swordy McSword. 22 on the first.
That hits.
With advantage. And then he's got multi-attack, so he's going to swing again. So the first one hits. This one's a 24.
Also
16 plus 8. Okay, so 2 hits. Okay. The first attack is, let's see, 12 points of slashing damage. And the second one is 18 points of slashing damage. And so since I've hit you twice, it is difficult terrain, but I'm going to use my Drow tactics. So I get to move without provoking opportunity attacks. I'm going to retreat up to the altar just at the very edge. Yes. It's as far as I can get. So he just does a fucking cartwheel. Somersault backwards. Top of initiative order we have Dawnkeeper.
Okay. Let me cook. Let me cook.
Let me cook.
I'm gonna take these just away for the sake of my brain's gonna. I want to
Think
throw
they're
something
there.
there and they're not there. If you don't mind.
Do I have line of sight on her? So you
No.
can see that she's there.
No way.
No, okay.
No way. She's crouching down there. She's not prone, but she's crouching down behind that. I would say that there's no way.
You'd have to get on one of these on this
You can
side.
stand on
Stand on Rylal.
You can't stand on Rylal.
Use the bonus action to climb Rylal. I'm just kidding.
No.
Got someone
Yeah,
big
because I
wall
wouldn't
above
have
their
seen
head.
her go over there. So,
Yeah.
but no, she was over there.
I don't think there's any way. Those
Okay.
things are taller than you, and if she's slightly crouching and she's a drow,
Yeah,
You have to
she's
get
like
out
5'9".
here
Yeah, like the other side. Yeah, over here would have been great.
Okay. I know that for next turn. So yeah, I will just focus on.
There's a sword, dude, that's in my way.
There's a sword man in my way.
I'm also looking at Jophiel 2-on-1.
Oh
so
yeah, there's
Well-
a wizard dude over there too.
Yeah.
Oh, I've skipped his turn. That's okay. That is what it is.
Oh.
Actually, I didn't even put him into initiative. Motherfucker.
Fuck.
Fuck.
yeah, I'm gonna attack sorcerer.
Yeah.
Fuck, man. It's
I
all
almost
right.
said something too.
It's okay. It's okay. He's actually now in between half the party and the rest, so it's okay.
Okay.
Okay. Does let me pull up the hits and stuff and things like that. I had a different idea. There's a 14 hit sorcerer.
Did you use a D4?
Let me use a D4 real quick.
Yeah, bless.
There's a 16.
Shield. No, it does not. No, it doesn't.
Okay. But I'm guessing a 28 does.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. 28 does.
So die 8, die 6.
He is now.
No, it's a die 10, die 8, die 6. Okay. Cocked. So 5 plus 3, 8 piercing, 2 radiant, 3 fire.
Gotcha. Good strike. Solid damage.
Bonus action, going to cast guardian of nature through my armor. Going to do giant tree. So you see like the bark grow thicker.
Yeah, it
I
does.
get 10 temporary hit points. I make con saves with advantage. I already had that. I make dex and wisdom based attack rolls with advantage. And ground within 15 feet of me is difficult terrain for my enemies. Allies are fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
cool.
Very cool. Very cool.
He's
Is
a
that your
walking
turn?
twee.
I'm a walking twee. Yeah, that's my turn.
Ryl's
Everett.
gonna chop it down.
It is your turn.
So let's see, difficult terrain.
As you take a step
10.
forward, I am going to make an opportunity attack.
Oh no,
Oh.
Okay.
They have gotten.
they have
close.
gotten
They
close.
have gotten very close.
Yes, they have. 26.
Well, yep. I don't even need to look at my AC to tell you that.
I need an intelligence saving throw, please.
Oh
Sure.
no.
Remember, you get a plus. Oh, you don't have the plus. Never mind.
Nope. That is a 15
Is your aura help you?
saving throw.
A 15? That just passes.
Oh, well, it's
Plus
more than that, but
Okay.
yes.
So you only take 12 points of psychic damage. As you go to step away, you just feel this burst of energy, as if something just hit you in the head really hard.
Okay, something rung my bell. So how much
Something
damage?
rung your bell.
How much? 16?
6, 7, 8, 9,
12.
12.
Glad I
And that doesn't break whatever they're doing.
Greater invisibility.
It's greater.
No.
They have a whole minute.
Ouchies. All right,
They're
well,
kinda-
now that that's over,
They're kind of assholes.
Yeah. Yeah, they are.
I'm gonna go up to fucking.
Sword.
That's all my movement, anyways.
Yeah. Yeah.
And fucking whack the shit out of this dude
Whack
a few
him.
times.
Whack him
What's
off the altar.
Oh no, that's a 10. No.
You can do better than that.
Yeah, it's a 13.
Total?
Yeah.
On that's
Sword,
swordsman,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
That would miss.
Yep. So that's first attack. Second
Okay.
attack is even fucking worse. Get out of here, you piece of shit, guys. Bonus
So he
attack.
literally he's jumping the attacks.
go.
Like he slice. He jumps twice.
Yeah.
But
And then with the great sword, it's 17 plus 9.
that does hit. That
Yeah.
does. Yes, that does hit.
Yes.
Yes. Jesus,
It was very
17
close
plus 9.
to fucking him
I think
up.
that hits everyone here.
Oh, that pisses me off.
I'm so sorry.
It's alright. I've been rolling. I got it out the first one. So it's 2d6 plus 6.
It's pretty good. 2d6 plus 6 is pretty good.
For 10 damage.
10 damage?
Yep.
Okay.
And that's it.
All right. So he jumps twice, but then you up slash, like opening up
cocky little shit.
his torso. Blood like splatters across your blade, across your face.
Yep.
You're in the glee of battle.
Yay.
All right, so that's your turn. Okay, so at the end of your turn, yeah,
Is it the sorcerer's turn?
I'm using legendary action as the mother.
Oh, okay.
This one will work. Will you place this right behind Everett? From the ground, something erupts. An undead creature rises, and it's right behind you.
That wasn't very smart.
Okay.
Undead, radiant damage.
Oh,
I was just immediately like,
So that was at the end of Everett's turn. Rylal, it's your turn. It's pretty good music. Not gonna lie. I've been saving this playlist for a battle like this the whole time. Pretty poggers.
Anything happen?
No, nothing happens.
Alright.
It done burnt its reaction.
You burnt one reaction.
There's
Yeah,
two.
those were the other ones.
I have a feeling I know where the other one's at.
yeah, I also have a feeling I know where the other.
What?
Bonus action rage.
Okay.
And I will swing on the undead dude.
Get right ahead, sir.
Squish him.
Squeeze his ass.
Squeeze you.
20.
Yeah, this one, just for the sake of this creature, its AC's 13.
Oh, okay.
So to make it quick for you guys on this one. Go ahead and roll your attacks, roll damage. I gotta fucking pee real quick. So sorry.
All right. 6, 11, plus 6.
17.
6, 11,
Oh.
plus 6.
Okay.
23.
Mm-hmm.
So 23 slashing and 2 psychic.
25 damage total, psychic and slashing if it matters.
Gotcha.
2
You
zombies.
said 25?
Yep.
25.
Still up.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Swing again.
Round 2.
That's a crit.
Yo! Nice.
It's a dead zombie.
All right, so
it
I
might
got,
be.
I got to ask. So I will have 12, 24, 36, 42, 42, 52, 50, 54 on the crit. That's not rolling anything else.
Yeah, max damage on the dice. Add the modifier, then roll the dice.
You want me to still roll? At 54 damage? I'll still roll. I don't care.
No, you don't have to.
I just figured I'd ask. I was like, you want me to roll? Because I'm going to be rolling quite a bit.
You don't have to.
Because we'll roll.
So
It's really more for your own fun there at that point. No, it's enough. It just kind of shatters into bones and falls before you.
Yes, good squish.
Good.
Re-dead.
Good squid. It's re-deaded.
It's re-deaded.
The way it should be.
All right, so I do have a question. Blindly swinging my axe. So I have Great Weapon Master. Killing that would have given me another attack.
Yeah, you just if you pick a location on the map, point to it, and then roll at disadvantage, and I'll tell you whether or not you hit or hit anything.
Just right in front of me, right here. So
Okay.
Disadvantage?
Yep.
Yeah.
Not bad. Gosh.
It's a 9, right? 19.
You hit air.
All right.
But now you know it's not right next to you. To your right. It's not there.
It's not there.
That's cinema turn.
That is something though. Okay.
More than you.
We've had to do that before.
End of your
That was
turn.
shitty.
At the end of your turn, from the corpse, 30-foot radius from where the corpse fell.
Oh, son.
Explosion.
I need each of you that are close to it to make me a DC 20 Wisdom saving throw, please. Any allied creature of you guys.
Yeah,
Don't forget your D4.
If you're within 10 foot of me, you also get a +6.
There you go.
A +6.
Pretty good.
Let me
Is it
find
plus
my
6?
charisma ability. Oh
Should
no,
be your
I lied. 4.
3 plus 4, whatever.
Yeah, it's +4.
+4?
So
Okay.
+4. So
Yeah. I just need to know if you fail.
20?
Yeah, just DC 20. And you have +40 roll on top of what you already have, so. Everyone good? Okay.
Failed.
Okay, so you are frightened for 1 minute, but you're raging, so it doesn't matter.
I passed.
I'm pretty sure that rage cuts through being frightened. Yes?
I believe so.
Yeah, quite certain it does.
17, 19,
Uh,
+4. Yes.
well, it's not. It doesn't actually say.
doesn't say that.
I will look it up.
In Baldur's Gate.
It doesn't immune you to that.
It's just I think when you rage, it.
It's one of those. Yeah.
What am I frightened of?
The corpse.
The corpse.
Do you have mindless rage?
Not
no,
yet.
no.
No, it's just an aura of darkness that
You
frightens
can't
anyone that
Be
fails to its
charmed
save.
or frightened while raging. At 6th level.
It's 6th level if you have mindless rage.
Yeah.
Which you should if you're.
You should have mindless
straight-
rage.
Straight barbarian.
I don't remember.
Mindless Rage, 6th level, Path of the Berserker. If a barbarian chooses
Oh,
the
that's
Berserker
fine.
class,
Path
they
of
gain
the
the ability
Berserker.
at 6th
Yeah,
level
yeah.
while raging. The barbarian becomes immune to being frightened condition entirely.
So it's the path.
Yeah.
But there are some abilities within the barbarian kit that give you advantage on being frightened,
Mm-hmm.
if you have that. Let's see. Without the Mindless Rage ability, you're not immune to it.
Okay.
It does make sense that the Berserker would have that.
So I'm fearful of.
It's
A pile of
literally,
bones.
well, it actually transcends back to her. You're frightened of her.
Yeah.
So what
Oh,
happened?
okay.
But in that area, 30-foot radius, darkness has been cast there. But those of you that passed that can no longer be frightened for pretty much the rest of the encounter. But
Okay.
you get to make this save at the end of every one of your turns, I believe.
Yeah.
Yes.
Normally
So
works.
you're just frightened of her, which means you can't move toward her. You have disadvantage against her. But right here in this vicinity, it doesn't really matter right now.
Looks like you're going after the invisible guy.
Yeah.
So,
But
just-
that pedestal essentially, yeah, and then kind of up to there, up to
Yeah.
Alex, and then like right past Rylal.
And your aura doesn't prevent frightened, right?
No.
Does it?
Okay.
Okay.
No, it just gives you advantage on.
Okay.
It
or-
does. The conquest does.
Yeah.
Not.
So something I don't know if it's gonna matter for you. Well, let me know if it does. The other part of my primal path that I took, if I am blinded, darkness I am,
Yeah.
I can still sense surroundings and use hearing and smell up to 60 feet, so I can still tell where stuff is around me.
Say it again. Sorry.
So
What's
if,
the ability?
If
What's the actual ability called?
I don't know if they actually had an ability tied to it. This is
Okay.
something. This is something I said I sent you for the homebrew
Oh, I
side
gotcha.
of things.
I gotcha.
It pretty much gives me blind sight.
If he's blinded.
Yeah.
Yeah, you. It's not that you're blinded.
Dark vision doesn't work in magical darkness.
So, let me just reread it. So,
I see. What
so 30-foot sphere. It just obscures your vision. It would be blinded. So, yeah, I guess so. I guess it doesn't matter to you then. Okay. All right.
The rest of us are still in darkness, though, correct?
Yes.
It is up to Alex and then all the way up to Dawnkeeper,
Okay.
essentially.
Okay.
So
I just
the
wanted to
rest
make
of you
sure.
are in darkness.
Okay.
Yeah, so keep that in mind. It is the sorcerer's turn.
Yeah.
He is going to move 5 feet that way, not out of your range, but just
Needs to
5
make
feet
a,
that way.
Wisdom
This
save.
way?
Yes, and wisdom save.
Uh-huh.
It's a natural 16, wisdom 17.
He's frightened of me.
Okay, so he's terrified of you.
Yes.
He needs to get the fuck away from you.
He should be.
He looks across the way, mutters some drow, and the mother of Cataris disappears.
Okay.
That is his action, and he's terrified.
Lots of
Well, I would be too if an angel showed up.
This thing just really kicked
Xyrra,
ass.
it's your turn. So, you're in darkness. You had a general idea of where things were.
Except for one.
Yeah.
Brains. But it may not be able to see either. So, we don't know.
True.
Brains.
Okay. I am going to, because I know that it's straight ahead. So I'm going to get right up here where I can reach this guy.
As you do move, I am going to use an attack of opportunity.
Okay. I kind of assumed.
Yeah. Yeah. 22.
Yes.
Okay. I need an intelligence saving throw of 15.
You get
Don't
a
forget
plus
your
4. Oh, and you You
And
get
another 4.
Yeah,
Yep.
another D4.
$18.
So you only take the 17 psychic damage. It's as if you're hit in the head with something as you move forward. Just racks your brain. But you don't become stunned for 1 minute.
Yeah.
That's good, right?
Yeah, that's good.
Nice health.
All right. So you move forward. So the roll on this creature would be with disadvantage. Just because it's the darkness. Even though he's being threatened.
D4.
D4.
Yeah, to your... Yes. You got this. He hasn't moved. He's been jumping up and down as Everett tries to stab him over and over again. and I can just see, like, Rylal, like smelling where the enemies are. It's a very funny way to, like, think of what's happening right now.
Oh yeah, this is goofy.
It's hilarious.
For as serious it is. This is a
For
goofy
as serious
bit.
as it is hilarious.
1 second, I need to check something.
How does frighten work when something bloops out of your eyesight?
We will encroach that when you start to maneuver.
Okay.
16.
It's more that you just kind of like feel the aura of it. It doesn't really tell you where it's at. It's just, it's really hard for you to move toward it.
Okay.
Right? Because if you're frightened, you can't move toward
That's
it.
what I want to make sure from movement what's going to happen. So
16.
To hit?
Yeah.
I do believe that hits. That's the swordsman, yes?
Yes.
Just hits. There
Okay,
you go.
sweet. So there is one.
Complicated. That's the best way I can answer this. It's complicated.
8. So many dice right here, right now.
It is kind of a silly ability that it summons something, it explodes, and then it casts its sphere, and it's over there, but it works with the creature over here. It is weird. Yeah.
So that is 9 slashing.
9.
Is it still alive?
It is.
Okay.
It is. Yeah. It's taken less damage than what you think.
Yeah, this one's not
That's-
near as fucked up.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I wanted to check before
No,
I
I
did
don't blame you.
my bonus
I
action.
don't blame you.
Oh.
Jophiel, you're on deck.
Okay.
don't you have 2 attacks?
Yeah, that's.
You said bonus actions, why I asked.
You're right.
Yeah, I was going to say, you have multi
You're right.
Well, you didn't do it
Bruh.
last turn either. I was like, that's
Did you not
odd.
do it? Don't forget the damage. Every damage dice matters in this
I
encounter.
know,
It really
I-
does. We're finishing this shit. It's
Oh,
happening.
that was 11 slashing. I'm sorry.
Gotcha.
That one misses.
I feel like I need to hype it up a little. I feel like we need to go back.
Mm-hmm. 21 to hit, so that one hits.
That does.
And then that is.
Scoundrel. She's a scoundrel. Not you, her. Amelia.
Oh, I've been eating the scraps, I know.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
4 piercing and 2 fire.
Very nice. You're landing clean hits, and you're hearing like, ugh, ah, like Skyrim noises.
Yeah.
You just don't hear a thud. You don't hear nothing hit the ground.
6 piercing,
Gotcha.
4 fire.
Understood. Is that your turn?
Yes.
All right, so that was 0. Jophiel. Angelic Jophiel.
I attacked the sorcerer.
Fuck.
Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
Oh, I forgot to do my D4. But it doesn't matter. So.
Yes. You said the magic number immediately.
Aw, that's sad. 6, 7, 8, 9,
He's like, "Whoa!"
19,
as you begin to hit him. 19?
20, 19 plus 8, 27.
No, God. This is with
I-
the scythe, right?
Yeah, I attack again.
Yeah, he's like trying to get away from you, and you just slash up through his robes. He's like trying to turn and run. You
Fuck
can see his ass.
It's a 19 with
Okay,
the die.
gotcha.
So it hits.
Okay.
It's like a
a pretty good hit,
31
pretty
or
good hit.
something.
Pretty good hit.
11, 13, 23 plus 8 is
31?
31. 31 radiant. Is he still alive?
He is.
Okay.
You
Is he concentrating on a spell?
You cut one of his ass cheeks off. Yeah, the mother of Cataris can be seen now.
Okay. Yippee! You still there?
Yeah, she hasn't moved.
Okay, so it's still alive. So is this lava behind us?
You do not want to touch the ground. Yeah, it is a golem fall if you go off any of this terrain.
Who says I'm going off?
The sorcerer is. Yeet that me.
Oh, no.
I'm not going.
Make a. Oh. It's right there.
Make a what?
Make a strength save.
For the mage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it a swole mage or no?
Is he? Did he skip leg
Straight
day?
up 14.
He fails. He takes 2d6 force damage, and he gets pushed 15 feet away from me.
Well, he dies. You Baldur's Gate 3'd him.
Nice.
His fucking
As
left
I,
buttock is just laying there on the ground. The 8 pounds of flesh is all that's left.
I stare at him and just push. Like I don't do anything, but like he gets pushed away telekinetically. And I turn to the guy in front of me.
Falls for a while.
You said he's dead?
He fell into the lava.
He fell into lava.
You need to try feather fall already.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't think Featherfall would help him.
That's going to delay the inevitable.
He starts chucking fireballs up at it.
It's fucking. Oh, it's the Austin Powers movie. Yeah. When the things go.
Get out of the way! Get out of the
That's my turn.
Okay.
That's funny.
Dead.
All right.
Bum, bum, bum. Everyone bites the dust.
Mr. Dawnkeeper. Fuck. Does a 28 hit you?
I think so.
Yeah.
I rolled really high. I was one shy of a crit. It was really high. Okay, I need an intelligence saving throw, please.
Don't forget the bless you have.
I'm good at these. Good at these.
Don't
I'm
fuck
good
it
at
up.
these. I'm good at these. That's 6. That's a 30.
So you pass, but you take 12 points of psychic damage. My next attack also hits. Another intelligence saving throw, please. Another 10 points of psychic regardless.
Nat 20 on that one, so we're fine.
Okay, and then crit. Thankfully on my claws, though.
That's good.
17 slashing. You just feel something hit your mind twice, and then you feel claws just rake down your back.
Do I know what my backside?
Well, your side.
My side.
Your side.
I know which side I got hit though.
It hit you. Let's see.
17.
Unless
So
it moves
that's
after
that
it
one.
hits you.
And then
I have ideas.
Okay.
Ouch! I just did the math. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty poggers, actually.
Pugger.
10. 31.
Oh, well, poopsicles. Actually, move the mother of Cataris back before Alex. Yeah, thank you. All right. It's just one. All right. So +9. Does a 21 hit you, Mr. Dawnkeeper?
Shield. No, it doesn't.
Pretty good. That Eldritch Blast was going to try and push you backwards.
Oh fuck!
You.
I'm going to fire another one, though.
23 is the magic number.
No, I can't. No. I'm not going to do that. Not what you think. I'm firing something. It's just not another Eldritch Blast. Oh, no, I can do. I have multi-attack. I have 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to do another. Crit. Would you like verify for me?
No, I mean I believe you, but you know, I'm about to be pushed off. This is great.
Possibly. Possibly.
You get a save, I think.
Wait. Oh, is that reaction?
No, when
One
you
sec.
get hit, you
I'm talking about my thing. My thing I just made. Where is it? Is that a reaction? This was the root. The root. There we go. Fuck, it's a bonus action on my turn. Okay, never mind.
Okay. Well, let's go and resolve the damage. It's 21 points of force damage. You're pushed 10 feet back.
He's in the lava.
Well, no. The plummet's like 100, 200 feet. You don't know how far it is. He just begins to fall. Remember, this is 6-second rounds. There's someone in the party that has wings.
And I have Misty Step.
And you have Misty Step. But you take that damage, you begin to plummet. Now, here's the thing. We've been over this before. Falling is very fast.
I cast Featherfall on myself to slow it fall.
There you go. Then we will resolve this in a different way later. So we went through this before where someone was pushed off, and it was like, well, how long until he hit the bottom? We've been through here.
it's like 600
All right.
feet
Been
a
here.
minute or something.
It's still her turn. So can you cast Featherfall now?
Yeah.
It's a reaction.
Okay, cool. So that's her multi-attack with those. I'm gonna use her bonus action to. I'm being a bitch. I'm gonna try and throw another dagger at you, Jophiel.
Okay.
It's a natural 16. 24.
Shield.
Okay. So the dagger is engulfed by the divine energy once again. Once again. So that's the mother.
I gained it.
Okay. I need.
Actually, I forgot I had an extra spell slot. I can just do this instead. Oh, I need a roll.
Go ahead and move Mr. Dawnkeeper
I'm good.
just off there. Thank you. Everett, Rylal, I want both of you to make for me an intelligence saving throw of 18. No, 15. Sorry. 15.
I got 18 on the die.
Nice.
Don't
Yeah,
forget your
plus
D4 and your
four?
plus.
He doesn't. Oh, for you?
Yeah.
Are you within 10 foot?
Dude, he's within
Yeah.
10 feet.
Yeah.
You get plus
Yeah,
4.
you get plus
Yeah.
So
So.
intelligence.
Yeah,
Yeah.
intelligence is DC 15.
And bless. You get a die 4 too.
4, 8, 12, 14.
Okay. No! Damn it! Fuck. That's a fucking 1. It would have been better, I bet.
It's a 7 down.
Nah, I won't take. I would have rolled 3 7s, but I'll take the 2 1s. 16, 20 points of psychic damage. And you failed. You take the damage. You're stunned for 1 minute. So Rylal just mind flare. It begins to like stutter in psionic damage. Okay, so that's all that. The mall dude is going to turn toward Jophiel. He hasn't left, actually. Let's be honest.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to use. Your winged. This provides problems for me. 12 doesn't hit, I'm sure. 24, I don't think it hits either, does it, right
Nope.
now? It's 25 or higher than that. So the multi-attack fails. He doesn't have a bonus action that's useful. That's going to be his turn. He's going to stay next to you. Sword dude's still alive, isn't he?
Yep.
Okay.
Hold on.
Sword
strong.
man.
For now.
For now, yeah, he's right in front of me. I'll just
Is-
make one attack toward both of you. One each. So one toward Everett, one toward
Don't forget
Xyrra.
darkness.
He is not affected by it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah, this is only
Drow.
I hinted toward it earlier. No, it's not even that. It's just the Mother of Cataris can this is one of her legendary abilities. You're in her lair right now. The darkness only affects enemies. Fuck. Sword. We'll start with Everett. 20.
Yep.
Okay. And then Xyrra. Natural 1.
Oh
Roll
boy!
20 for me. Let's see what happens. So resolving this one against you.
5.
Oh no. Pretty sure that falls into the whoopsie category. There we go. 9, 10 points slashing for you, Everett. 5, as he slashes you through the darkness, you kind of like are like, what the fuck? And then your greatsword clips his weapon and goes flying off into the great beyond.
Hilarious.
You disarm him fully. Whoops. All right. At initiative count 1, you begin to hear the crying of a child. Top of initiative order, we have Dawnkeeper. You're feather falling. What would you like to do?
Am I within 30 feet of this platform as I'm falling? If so, I would like to miss a step towards it.
How slow does feather fall make you? I think that you're good.
I think
Let me pull up real quick.
I think it just says slows, doesn't it?
It's, I'll pull up the exact.
Creature, let me see. Blah, blah, blah. My creatures...
60
slow to
feet per
60
round.
Per round. Okay. So, I mean, technically, you would have already fallen.
Yeah, because it was that
Yeah.
happened. This is a new round.
Roll the fates, Shawn.
Sure.
Roll the fates. I have a number in mind.
let's say they're already in there.
Yeah, they're always in there. I have a number. Beat the DC, and I'll say that you're the lightest, featheriest little boy there ever was.
16?
You can Misty Step.
Okay.
All right. All right. Very
And
cool.
then, can I see the circle? That thing.
Oh,
Oh,
I thought you meant
even
up here.
I was confused. We're all confused right now.
We are.
Rylal's like, what are you going to do?
You
It's a
can.
fireball. This location. It'll get
Oh, okay.
around. It won't hit right along.
You want to make it to where it goes right up to Rylal's ass, but doesn't hit him.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I'm going to counterspell.
Okay.
Just basic level 3 counterspell.
Yep. That will cancel out.
Okay. That's from something very close to you. They've just used their reaction. That's just because we're at the top of initiative. Their reactions reset. So, no, actually, it's not until their turn, right?
Yeah?
Yeah.
I will roll saves.
My DC is.
Natural 17, natural 18.
They both pass.
Roll the damage.
Yeah, they still take half. It's 8d6.
Yeah, it ain't them bitches' turn yet.
He's like, I need more dice.
I need more.
Because I'm pretty sure I used both their reactions last round
Yeah, you did.
for opportunity attacks. So
Yep.
I'm trying to keep up with everything.
It's not easy.
No, it's not, but that's okay.
That's why I try to also like keep notes as much as I can with combat.
6, 12, 18, 20.
I think this is the first damage on them too.
9.
32.
32?
Place a mind flare on either side, within 10 feet of Rylal on either side.
Like this?
That's pretty close. So they're not within right now direct melee range of
Yeah,
any
like
of you guys. So yeah.
Space.
Actually, the one closest to me would be closer to me. Does that make sense? One over.
Like,
Yeah, because he did his cone like this. So
Hey, buddy, I found him for you.
yeah, I mean, well, it's still the darkness, but
Yeah.
Jeremy. Come on, Smooch. Jeremy. Oh no. Love it. Whose turn is it? What's happening? What's
That's the end of
going
my
on?
turn. That's actually bonus action.
It's my turn.
All right, new round. Sounds like
Sure.
legendary action time.
For mother.
Yeah.
Be my turn in a moment.
The mother, it's so funny. She's going to use legendary action Give Birth.
Okay. All right.
Cool.
Blood begins to just pour from within her onto the ground. You hear the smashing onto
Gross.
it, and something, and you just hear this. The cries of this creature are almost deafening. I don't need to say it from anybody, but it's visceral. Yeah. Everett, yeah?
Cool, it's out. I can hit it now.
I was about to say I'm about to do something real fucked up.
Kick the baby.
Don't kick the baby.
Don't kick the fucking baby.
Kicking the fucking baby. This dude in front of me. I heard old sword dude's fucking.
He may
went
be
quick.
disarmed.
Yeah. I'm
It's,
going to
it's still dark here right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna push past him because he's no longer a threat to me.
But, okay. He can still punch you though.
Yeah, let him punch me.
Okay.
fine.
So I
If he wants to do that.
I don't think you technically left his
No.
melee range. So
No?
you just you walk
Oh, okay.
right out of the darkness. Alexa's before you. Right over that is the mother of Cataris with these vengeful eyes that is looking toward you. And attached to an umbilical cord is a floating, blood-covered child.
Jesus Christ, it's floating?
Yes.
Can I get at it?
If you can get to her.
I was just in front of him.
Yeah. So difficult terrain. So 10 feet up.
So
And
maybe
then
not.
10,
That might
15,
be it.
20. He's not technically your ally because he's bound before you. So it would be you'd have to go around him or step over him. Be another 10 feet of movement.
would be-
I think you're 5 short.
Yeah, you
To
would
get to
be
the
like
other
right
side.
here.
You get to either side though.
Or you could throw something.
Kick the baby.
You could throw
Really
something.
wanna kick the baby. I don't really have anything to throw my axe.
Oh, you didn't get it.
It's in nobody's chest.
Ah.
Oh man.
I didn't even pick it up.
Oh
No.
man.
No, I left it where it was. It was in a good spot.
That's fair, honestly.
I'm just gonna get it afterwards. Yeah. So move me. Well, actually, leave me there. What would it take to get this fuckhead undone from his current predicament?
So his legs are bound in iron shackles. So is
Oh,
his
and he's in
wrists,
irons.
and he's gagged.
Okay, actually, wait. I do have something I could throw.
A rock.
An iron band.
Oh, yeah, the
The
chains.
chains.
Actually, speak the command. Throw it.
It's a different thing, actually.
Mhm.
Thing.
No, it's the chains.
Oh, it is a change. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was something else.
The chains
Yeah,
of
it's-
binding.
The chains of binding are back.
Yeah, so just make it ranged attack roll. Equal to Dex modifier plus proficiency.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
We targeting mother, baby.
Oh, yeah, I guess mother, since it's attached to. It doesn't matter. This isn't gonna fucking hit, so.
It might.
Nah.
Okay.
No, it's not great.
I was kind of thinking of how it would look if it happened.
Yeah, so I think it's just a 10.
Yeah,
Yeah, so it doesn't
that wouldn't
matter.
hit either. Sorry.
Make sure I did that right. Equal to. Oh, plus my proficiency. So it's a 13. Still wouldn't hit. Okay, well, cool.
You just
that's
throw out
it,
some damage, you're like, "Ugh!" and
that's
she
my
just
turn.
sidesteps it. It kind of wraps around the umbilical cord and then falls.
Yep. Oh, wait.
All right.
I do have spells.
You're gonna use one of your spells.
No.
Those are smite
I'm
slots.
not.
Those are smite slots.
What are you doing with those?
Wait,
Do
a
you need to
sec.
call somebody?
Actually, I am going to use one. I'm going to Shield of Faith myself.
Oh,
That's fair.
That's a good one.
And that's it.
So at the end of your turn, I'll use another legendary action. This one, you're close now.
Yes.
Well, you're within 60 feet. I will choose you. I need a dexterity saving throw. I think it's the first one of those that I've asked for tonight. That's cool.
That's a lot. 18 plus 4 plus
That does
4.
pass. That does pass.
Yeah, okay.
Very good. Very good. You just avoided being mind pierced, so that's pretty good.
That sounds
Rylal,
fucking
it's your
horrible.
turn, buddy. You see 2 tentacles.
He's stunned, so he needs to make a
Oh, you
save.
need to make your save. Make your save. You can do this.
What's the save?
18 still.
Wisdom. No, intelligence.
Intelligence.
And
It wasn't
you have
18, it was
a
something else.
D4 plus your die. You don't have a +4.
That's true.
It wasn't 18, right?
For the
18 was
Mind
the
Blast?
first number you said, but then it was a
Mind
lower
Blast is. Yeah, no, he failed. He failed a 15 intelligence
15.
save.
Oh, 15.
It's
I'm sorry.
15.
I thought it was
Yeah.
18.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Thank you. I was so the original Mind Flayers are higher. I nerfed everything. It is 15.
Okay.
Thanks for pointing that out because I was like, yeah, 18. That sounds right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's great for him.
No.
Did you use your bless, your all that shit?
He's not close.
He's not
enough
close
to
enough
me,
anymore.
So
He doesn't have bless anymore.
Just
Oh, he has
regular
bless, it
blast.
doesn't-
That was with your. Oh, it doesn't,
Yeah.
doesn't work on
Yeah,
that, does
he has
it?
to-
Okay.
10.
Okay.
No, it does
All right.
work. It just, he didn't roll it.
No, he did. He just didn't pass it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. So still stunned.
Yeah.
All right. So
I don't have a way to fix that.
the mage is dead,
You're
right?
about to break through.
Yes.
Yeah, Mage is dead.
Mage is dead. Xyrra, it's your turn.
Okay.
I mean, there are other ways to break the stunned.
They're too high level. I looked him up.
Oh, okay. Damn it.
He has to pass it.
I believe in him.
I've been here way too many
There are
times.
no more inspiration dice? Yeah, you have. It is one of the most. Well, it also makes sense.
I actually do have one inspiration dice.
It is one of the
Oh.
most.
Would you like to
infuriating
retroactively use it to re-roll?
Fuck it. Why not?
Okay.
Get
So
you
go
back
ahead
in
and
the battle, man.
I just re-roll the single d20.
Yeah, so you
I
keep
can-
your D4.
Yeah.
whatever it was, and then if you pass, it ends your turn, but you're not stunned anymore.
He's free.
There you go. At the end of your
Yeah.
turn, you break free of the shackles. Also,
now you can
with the
see
way these are
your-
built, you can't be stunned by that one again.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
But
like
the
once
other
once
one
you
can
are
trigger.
stunned and then break free, you can't be stunned. Yeah, there's still one more.
Yeah.
Like
I
it
have
could
one?
do it to you.
Do I have
again,
my
but-
bonus action at this point? Or
No, it's
No.
into your turn.
Yeah.
Into your turn. All right. So Xyrra. Xyrra. Jophiel, you're on deck. I feel you.
So much to
There's
do.
a choice that I'm trying to make right now.
Make the choice.
Kill the baby.
Kill the baby.
That's
That ends all this. Kill the baby.
Unfortunately, this
We
is
could.
how this
it-
all right.
even if we die, kill
I'm
the
also
baby.
pushing past him, and I can get all the way up to this bitch.
This poor guy's like, what?
Probably.
Nobody takes me seriously.
I have 50 movement speed, so yeah. I'm gonna stab the baby.
You gonna attack the baby?
Yeah,
Okay.
fuck that baby.
All right. So floating, baby Zelmanon.
So they are two different entities.
Yes. 100%.
Okay.
That's good to know.
This is
Yeah.
good to know.
Don't forget what I always forget.
Extra attack.
Reckless attack.
Go ahead and. So the AC for this is 14. So go ahead and start doing that.
Oh yeah, you can totally hit the fuck out of this baby.
again.
Oh, if I had
This
targeted
feels
the
terrible.
baby.
This feels so bad.
Listen,
It does not though. I do not feel bad. Fuck this baby.
I hit the baby.
Yes.
Hit the
Yay!
That's a clip.
I hit the baby.
I hit the baby.
Okay.
Look, we know what the baby's getting ready to do.
That's okay. I'm also gonna use my ashen poison on the
Oh,
baby.
Yeah.
Poison the baby!
Since you had advantage, what else do you get?
on my sneak attack.
She hit the baby.
She hit the baby.
I hit the baby.
Wow, we're excited to kill children. Let's
She's
go.
poisoning the baby and their sneak attack upon the
I
baby.
do need.
Not
I
just,
do need all damage types told to me separately.
Okay, that's fine. You need to make a DC con save. 15.
Is it for poison?
Yes.
Okay, I don't need to roll.
He's immune.
It is immune.
I mean, I'll roll it, but it doesn't matter.
There's quite a point in rolling. He's immune.
This baby's gonna be quite infuriating for you, I think.
For me?
Yeah, I
Okay.
think for everyone. I'll explain as you go through it. So just hand it all off to me.
Yeah, I'm trying to do separate so that you don't. So that you know what's happening.
It's very happy music. I don't know if it's baby killing music, but it's
This is only one of my attacks too.
Right.
So that is. Do I even have to roll the poison?
no, it's immune to poison.